rules is called the blob. So when the blob dies, instead of becoming a ghost, they become the blob, and they just have to find people and they kill them. But instead of tapping them twice, they just grab them, and then they can't let go. And then they become the blob as well, and the blob can't talk. So you just end up with all these people walking around like
all linked by arms,
like all holding each other, and like. Yeah, they said it ended with, like, one guy up on top of, like, a dresser, being like, fuck off, blob, with, like, 15 arms, like, reaching up.
That's so good. Jeez, you need a pretty big space for it.
That's the thing he said. They were, like, they were playing it at a convention and had tons of space.
Yeah, you'd almost need to, like, okay, get 20 people, rent out a massive Airbnb.
That was what he suggested. He was like, rent out a huge place. He was like, it would be transcendent.
It would be really cool, yeah. Or like an old warehouse.
Yeah.
Yes, I can read that.
Sure you can.
Varus went on a slip and
Oh, wait,
slide.
no, hang on.
Does that say goat milk?
Oh, wait, yeah, everyone.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, yeah. I should
It
probably...
was the night before Christmas.
I am recording, good. I should probably turn my screens off.
Forgot to roll my window down. Window up
through the
yesterday.
belt bag. Not a creature with belch bag.
Or was it?
Yeah, I forgot to roll my window all the way down last night, and I didn't realize. And then when I got into the car, the whole side was soaked, and the steering wheel was sticky, and my ass is wet.
Oh, gross.
That's rough.
That's
And
big
it was only like
sadness.
that much, but because of the
was
angle it was
raining a
coming
lot,
in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that, and over like 10 hours or something, it's got a lot of time.
Yep, to just soak on in. All right, we have our ambience.
Blaze.
They look sick.
They do look really like when you can see the whole line.
Don't cross the beams! Oh no!
Fitness consigliere, Michelle.
Michelle. Excellent. Well, we're already live, so welcome to Dungeons and Nerglings.
Blazer.
I've given them. They've got
got
lasers of their
laser.
own.
There's
volition.
no cats, Visa.
I don't know why they have lasers, but they do.
Because
welcome
we
back.
have such a cat.
We're playing. We have 4 such cat.
You want anything good when I was belch bag?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Kincaid wants a head laser.
Who knows? Laser. They're freaking sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their heads. Right, so what happened last time is on the board just there. If I can get one of you to read in your most dulcet
Fell down
tones.
a big wet hole.
Excellent.
Yes, you did.
Yep.
Yes, he did.
Varus went on a slip and slide
So where were we?
in the sewers.
Under the pub.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we chased the furry down. Because he took everyone while we were robbing the casino.
No, whilst
No, not the casino, sorry. The loan shark.
we weren't robbing anything. We were just
We
we
were.
were Robin Hooding.
Yeah.
We
Robin-
were
we're
Was he a thief?
confiscating
not
every...
redistributing the wealth to the poor.
We were
let's be perfectly clear on
confiscating-
We are the boss.
Yeah, we were Robin Hooding, and Needlebark Goods and Services is the poor people we're redistributing to.
Exactly.
We're just cutting out the middleman.
We're just, we're investing the money.
Instead of giving back to the people, you
And
are
then me
investing
having to
it.
go and steal it again.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we're
This
giving,
is the
we're giving back to the
redistribution
people.
of wealth to the working classes.
We're giving back to the people by
Get
investing in our
worthy.
business, which helps the people for a fee.
It actually
Yes.
looks really cool with the little torches.
Do we just play like this from now on?
Yeah, forever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I rolled a...
I think that
Where's
is
my dice?
Varus.
Yes, so after Varus went down the slip and slide, we killed some goat men in a pit. After Operation Distraction Squidly.
Fishing.
Operation Squidly Disco Ball.
Da, 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 da. But it's a squid with mushrooms.
And then then we went through a horrible LSD trip through space and time.
MC Escher gone wrong.
I really enjoyed being discombobulated.
This is why you should always be around friends when having a trip.
Yeah.
Always have a sitter.
A trip sitter. And then after sobering up from our liminal space journey, we were in hell, and there was a bunch of slaves on the people
Corpses.
people imprisoned, slaves, dead people.
Well, you're not sure where you are.
We've left the back rooms.
We're in some sort of demonic.
I don't
like,
think we're under the
holding
pub
cell.
anymore.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
And then there's a giant man whose name is Malatar that the frogmen were chanting when they attacked the city.
Was he giant or was he regular size?
I think he was bigger, right?
Wasn't? I thought he. Well, we haven't approached him yet, so.
I think
we have
did
no
he have
idea.
that giant sword?
There was a
Isn't
big
that
pile of corpses with a
That-
sword in it. And
the
then he's
sword
got a
was
black
like the
candle
altar.
with a purple flame on it.
Yeah.
And he was praying next to it.
I figured it was his sword planted in the corpses, and that's why I was like, oh, he's big.
No.
He said the sword was like an altar, but
Okay.
Yeah.
So he might just be
But he might hit
he's
us
just
with
a
the
regular
altar.
dude.
He's a
Malatar.
regular guy.
Altar.
He
He's
got
like-
lost here.
Yeah, he's like, I'm Malatar, or Joe to my friends.
But you can call me Reggie.
Red. Who the fuck is Reggie?
Lance! Who the fuck is Lance?
I said Nance.
You wrote that. When you wrote that, what you think about Lance dangling his dice on your forehead?
Pussy.
I'm Al Pacino. I love the pussy.
Excellent. Well, welcome back. We're trying a little something. Just the lights, the difference. See how it looks. So, you were led up the stairs by the disembodied voice of. Oh, where's mine? I should be doing that. shouldn't I?
There should be more.
They're all broken. You were led up the stairs by the disembodied voice of Belchbag.
You want to pitch this one for them?
No, it's fine. It's fine. They can see. Who told you to go up ahead and make yourself known? He was going to use you as a distraction. Yes. The immense light of a small LED candle from China.
I was going to say, he said he was going to use this as a distraction. But,
And then
It lights up like
blew our
this.
cover. Well,
and then said, hey,
Glorious
Malatar,
People's
I brought you
Solution.
more slaves,
more chattel.
more chattel.
Glorious People's lighting solution.
Yes.
This is
The warmth.
ILM
can feel
hire
it.
me.
I was just
Weta,
looking at
stay
it.
by the phone.
Looking at it on the stream, and yeah, you can only see that point of light on your chin. Yes, sorry. So, the voice of Belchbag said, Malatar! Lord Malatar, I've brought you more chattel than you requested. And, sorry, I've forgotten that essence as well.
Oh, that's right, the frog noises.
So, what we're going to do
What did he eat?
is we're going to start the session by rolling initiative.
Oh my gosh, for that.
Oh,
Alright, so...
Paris came to play.
No, it's just my dice tray. Like, it's just been vindicated that the $40 gift was literally impeding me.
I told you, it was the dice tray.
So depressing.
Why do this?
We'll
I
find
wanted to
another
use the
for it.
nice things, and instead I get
This
nat
is why we
20s
can't
on my
have
first
nice
roll.
things.
It is common knowledge that we can't have nice
You
things.
cannot have nice things.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
You can't have shit in Detroit. Someone stole my porch.
Oh, boy.
Excellent. All right, initiative, boys. 25 to 20.
22.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Shit.
I literally can't get that.
The best
Yeah, no,
I can
neither.
do is 20.
19 is my liberal limit.
The limit.
20 to 15.
17.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Look out, the boys are on it today. 15 to 10.
14.
Wow. Whoa.
Wah, wee, wah.
Wah woo wee wah. What did you get, Viv?
8.
8.
8.
Ah.
Whoa.
Pass me a cookie, please, Stephen.
Pass me a cookie, will ya?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Excellent. We have our turn ordering. So, dice space now. So the first thing that you notice, the kneeling form in front of the altar. The altar being a large brass or bronze sword, staked.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Staked through a big pile of corpses, pretty much. And it has a black candle atop the handle, burning a purple flame towards the ceiling. The stone all around you is that black, unknown origin stone, quite solid, and you can hear the cries of the corpses, not corpses, I always say corpses, the
Soon-to-be
prisoners, basically, that are chained to the stairs behind
Corpses in progress.
you. You can, yeah,
Corpse
close
to
enough.
be.
Pre-ordered corpses.
The proto corpse.
The demi-corpse.
Proto-corpse.
I was
All
like-
just proto-corpses.
While I was drinking, I just blew out my nose and the chocolate powder went.
We're all just meat Gundams.
Excellent.
Tapioca pudding.
So while you are sort of standing, you hear that voice call out to Malatar. Looking at the ceiling again, it's sort of patchy. In certain spots, you can sort of see a reflection of where you are standing. On occasion, you see eyes sort of glinting in, like red eyes standing out. In the roof, though.
Yeah, but not around us.
Correct. So Belchbad calls out, and then you hear, "Take your time. Prepare the sacrifices. We have been patient this far." And it sort of echoes. It's muted in some way, but you can hear that echo around the chamber. And
And he
As-
said that in common?
yes, in
Okay.
the voice that you understand.
Cool.
You also see there's 4 markers on the table
Indeedy.
there.
See 3 of them?
They are braziers or, flame-bearing things, candelabras.
Yep.
Right.
And you see them ignite, and the flame becomes much wider, and you see creatures sort of flame into being.
Alright.
So,
Little fire elemental boys or something.
Ooh. I think I need their parts.
Their essence is
So I
great
just
in
found-
alchemy.
Permanent farm? I need to steal these braziers.
So, what you see appear in front of you are vaguely humanoid at best. They have misshapen faces and
Dwarves.
muscular
Wait.
bodies, hairless,
That's what I'm saying, mate.
large torn ears, and no discernible nose. It's more like a snout. And that's 3 of the creatures. The other one you see looks more insectoid. To give you a visual, it's more like a mosquito in terms of shape, but it's quite large. So it's as large as a human.
Does it have like wings?
Yep.
It's kind of like the blood bugs from Fallout 4.
Yep. Yep. More than that, it looks like this.
Lagadis.
Like a beast.
Oh.
Yep, big horrible sucker.
It's kind of ugly.
So we'll go to.
Combine the two.
Varys,
Yawn.
you are first to act.
Sorry, are we using the one with wings here? Is that the mosquito boy?
Yes.
Cool.
Alright, so after the braziers sparked up and all that sort of stuff, did the flames go out?
No, the flames continue.
Okay.
Just they die down a fair bit.
Oh,
And in the back, you can see the flame from the candle atop the sword, that purple flame. It burns just as bright as it was.
Okay. I might just whip out the crossbow, bonus action, steady aim, and shoot at this one closest to Theoden.
Okay, no problems.
17 plus like 7 or 8 or something.
Yep,
Alrighty, so
that will hit.
that'll be for the crossbow. That's a 6, and then plus 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. So 15 plus 6, 21.
21
Yes.
is enough to slay the
Ah.
creature.
Excellent.
Perfect.
So
You weak dog.
it sort of it comes into being, and you like they don't appear to be armored at all. Just aim for a headshot and done.
Very good.
Oh wait,
What kind of? I'll say what kind of happens to it?
noise. Sound effects.
Does it like melt back into the fire, or like just is like
No,
a
it
body
falls to
drop?
the ground.
Like, okay.
Alright, cool. Well then, that's me. I'll stay where I am.
Okie dokie.
Well, I can't move, so.
Why can't you move?
Because I'm steady aim.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yep.
No problems.
But yeah, that's me done.
All right, Ricky.
I don't think I can reach any of them.
Damn my short legs.
Yeah, damn my short legs indeed. So I will instead. I mean,
Can't you reach this guy here?
I only have 25.
Oh.
Stubby boy.
Do we piss off
Get you some lips.
Malatar? Probably not. Not just yet.
That's 20. That's 20 feet away from you.
Is it?
5, 10, 15, 20 was where.
10, 15, 20 would be standing on the token. So, you could
But yeah,
So
25.
25,
okay.
20, 25. You can
get to
stand.
there.
No, he can get right next to him
You
there.
can get to there.
Okay.
So he can
If
do
20 is this, then 25 is there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
You can stand right next to
Oh,
him.
okay, yeah, well, I'll charge him then. And
Okay.
as I'm charging, I tap through it on the butt, and I say, go get him, soldier, and I inspiration him.
I feel very inspired.
Burden has inspiration.
And then I'll swing at this bad boy.
You
This is
got
the non-mosquito one.
Yep.
First swing is 10, 11 to hit. Wait, is that's a 3, not a 9. 11 to hit.
11 to hit. That is a hit.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, unarmored. Very good.
Yeah, alright, I'll take it. 4, 6 damage.
Okay. 6 damage.
The old magical slash.
Yeah, the old minimum damage magical slash.
Oh. No, that's too bad.
That was very shieldy.
It's a bit more fleshy.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
That's
hacking
very
a
moist.
bit out of him.
Yeah, and then second swing for a 17 plus 8
Oh, another one. Yeah.
for a good juicy 10 damage.
Okay, still standing. Just.
Dang. That is me done. Movement, action, bonus.
In that case, Kincaid, you are up.
Brother.
Sorry, I'm just reading my spell.
Okay.
Kincaid. He reaches into his backpack, pulls out a spell scroll that he's had for a very, very long time.
Excellent. Epically open.
Maybe side.
I have to make a check to see if I can cast it.
Yeah.
Also, do you have light on your being?
The girdle was lit up, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you lit the
It
girdle
was.
when we were coming
Then
up
you'll
the
be able to
stairs.
read it.
Oh, wait.
It's
This is
dark in here.
Oh no.
something awkward.
So you need to make an Arcana check. Is that
It's
right?
DC 15 Wisdom ability check.
Wisdom.
There we go.
You got it.
Nope.
No.
Does it just disappear, or does it just not work?
I don't know. I haven't actually read up on spell scrolls.
Hang on a second.
Was that stanking cloud?
No, cloud kill.
Cloud
On a
It was
failed
good
check,
cloud.
the spell disappears from the scroll.
Oh, sad.
Big sad.
Hey, I've been saving this for this one special event. It disintegrated in my hands.
Oh.
Not to worry,
that
team.
sucks.
I have us covered.
Could you imagine it was like a last ditch thing to be like, this can win it for us?
This
It's
will
like,
save
yeah.
us.
No. Ulcer, not ulcer. Ulcer. Oh. And then I will bonus action.
Sad.
Do the bonus action. Kick a rock angrily.
Yeah. That was a huge skull, but that's alright.
I'll use the Glamour Weave cloak bonus action. So they. I might have to move up to get all of them.
Yeah, I think it's a 30 foot.
Yeah. So I'll move up to be within, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'll move up to be next to Thuridin. So I can get all. And.
Just explodes it himself.
Flasher.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Excellent.
They all have to make DC 13 intelligence saves. Oh. Especially Ricky.
Wait, do I?
No, it's enemies. I'm pretty sure.
No. Creatures I choose.
No, yeah, there you go.
No, I'm doing it like the bull. Like the ole, ole.
Yeah.
Toro!
Disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the start of my next turn.
This is correct. So you moved up. End of turn.
Yes. Well, that was going to be so much damage.
Oh, what a shame.
20-foot radius, 5d8 damage,
Yep.
and blinded and poisoned and all sorts of
All
horrible
sorts of
things.
Terrible things, yep. It's a good spell.
Actually, in retrospect, Ricky, can you roll a perception check as you walked up?
5.
Sick. Cool.
Yeah,
Moving on.
Business as usual.
Yep. Nothing
No
we need a
further-
retcon.
No further questions.
No further questions? Nothing I
Not a
noticed.
damn thing. So this buzzes closer to you. Starts stick out. So we'll do them first. What have you got? Two attacks. That's a disadvantage, so yep, that's definitely a miss. So a 19 to hit,
Yep.
just from one of the small humanoids. It's got some fairly wicked claws on the end of its arm, and just take
Which one's the big buzzy bee?
The
owl.
Okay.
You take 5 slashing damage. The other one, disadvantage. And you take 5 slashing damage. And it just gone.
That was with it disadvantage.
Yeah. Missed the first attack on both.
It helps. It definitely helps.
Okay, so you, as the mosquito-esque, it's actually listed as large.
Hmm.
So
Do you need a large mini?
yeah,
You
we'll
got a
go
large flyer.
So it'd be a 10 by 10.
Yes.
Mosquitoes come up.
You hear the buzz increase in volume as it gets closer to you. Oh,
Zombroga.
so that is fine.
Oh, okay. That's a bit more of a threat assessment.
Yeah.
that changes my opinion on this mosquito significantly.
Yeah.
Now that it's the size of a horse.
Hey, Burden.
See, the thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, it's just a little mosquito.
I didn't actually
Wait a
read
second.
it.
There was a little mosquito when it was in the distance.
Yeah.
Objects in the mirror may be closer than they. Or it does like the Monty Python. Ah!
Yeah. It gets a lot larger as it gets closer and louder. Terrible droning sound. And it is going to try and, with its little proboscis.
Right in the butthole.
I got shot in the butt dogs.
That's a 19 to hit.
Silver
barbs.
Silvery barbs it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
I think that's a good idea.
I don't want a proboscis.
Right in the butt.
7.
Oh, that won't hit.
Yeah.
No proboscis for Ricky.
So the proboscis, it tries to jab you with this. You're sort of, defending yourself against two creatures, parrying off hits. Then you hear that droning from behind you, and you're like, oh crap, that's a lot bigger. So you pay full attention to that and duck out of the way as you, say whatever words you say to it.
Yeah, I kind of want to almost incorporate that dance I was practicing with the sword, and using it, going purely off sound, the buzzing and the angelic of the thing, and I use that to almost just deflect it.
Awesome.
Just kind of going solely off
Turn
sound.
it to the side, which works. He's going to...
Yeah, I'm a musician. I'm a musician. That's
So
what I do.
it's going to fly away from you. Have you got a reaction?
Nope. Silvery Barbs uses it. But I will give advantage to Varys through Silvery.
Cool.
Okay. Cool. And it buzzes back. Third, you are up.
Now, hearing Belchbag say Malatar, just, gives him these Vietnam flashbacks of Ronan dying, and for the first time Theoden enters a rage.
Ooh, yeah. Excellent. So, speaking with the teacher, knowing from the teacher more accurately, you have unlocked the ability to rage when wielding that weapon. And
Totally forgot about that.
you think about Ronan hitting the floor when you weren't able to protect it, and you just...
And then just charge up to the big mozzie.
Okay. As you... Before you even start your turn,
Okay.
the sound of the buzzing is insistent. I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's pretty good for you.
Yeah, because what do I get on Constitution?
It'll be +7.
Yeah,
+9.
+7.
No, +10 because you're. Aren't you? Are you provisioning con? Sorry.
Not a saving throw.
It'll either be +7.
Even my
+7.
dex is 7 or 8.
What saving throw?
19 plus 7.
Wow.
All good.
Get fucked, mosquito.
Then take your turn.
Yeah, so I just run up and go to give him the old 1-2 teacheroo.
Alrighty.
14 plus 9.
That'll hit.
And was it 2d6? And it'll be +2 because I'm raging.
To hit.
To damage.
To damage, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be 2d6 +5 +6 from the magic weapon +7 +8.
2d6 plus
Plus 8, yeah. 9 plus 8. 17.
17.
Is that right? It's a +1 magic weapon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I get plus 6 on
Yeah,
the...
2d6 +6/8 if you're raging.
And I'll...
So 17. Oh. Yeah. Got that.
Get it on the backswing.
So it's quite thick, like the chitinous armor that it has, but you managed to hack through. Take another swing.
Not as fleshy as I thought. That's a 10 plus 9? 19?
Yep, that'll hit.
Ew. I can reroll 1 and 2s.
Can.
With great
Great fighting style.
Oh, yeah.
abilities.
A 1 and a 2 again.
Oh,
Yeah, keep that moving.
yeah.
So that's
So 11?
10, 11.
I rolled a 1 and a 2 and rerolled a 1 and a 2.
Ew. That's gross.
At least the 1 and the 2 swap dice, though.
So you,
It wasn't the same one.
you hack twice. This thing seems pretty hardy.
Cool.
All right. Anything else in your turn?
No, I've used everything.
Okay. So the figure biggest standing central drops its invisibility.
Belch.
It is
Daddy.
definitely not Belchbag.
Oh, shit.
I knew it. Couldn't have been Belch.
It is a humanoid with dark hair, not facing you, facing away, average height.
Gregory.
Dameron, you edgy son of a bitch, I knew it.
From a distance,
It's the Mithril Vanguard.
you would
I
assume.
hated them all along.
I knew it. You would assume that is the form of Gregory. And he, as he drops the invisibility, he just sort of like reaches up to his head and digs his fingers into his hairline and splits down the middle. And a large creature just steps out of his skin.
It looked like that.
Hulking, huge muscles, simian in build.
Okay.
You would be looking at something a bit like
Oh,
that.
cool.
Jesus.
Demo-rilla.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, that looks sick.
Cool fucking
Devil
gorilla, man.
Kong.
Don't hurt me, please.
And it's going to
Rage.
Don't touch me, bitch.
make some attack. So, Gregory's disguise is dropped. And he's going to make his attacks.
What the crap is that?
10,
Nope.
24.
No.
Oh, did you still have a thing you could inspiration AC?
You do have a D8.
Yeah, that won't. Get
You'd
me.
have to roll an 8.
Yeah,
I'll have-
roll an 8.
Yeah, but I won't. He
Yeah.
rolled 24, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yep.
If I roll an 8, it'll still be equal to AC.
Oh,
Ah,
true,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Beats it, beats it.
So that's 8 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
Is that halved?
Oh, half,
Rage.
yeah.
Because you raided?
That'll be
Will be
4.
hard, yes.
Because I'm raiding.
Good
Carved.
rage.
And the second attack is 25.
Halved?
Oh no, that's just to hit.
What is it, though? Because I think bludgeoning,
10 halved down to 5.
piercing...
And slash.
And
Yeah,
such.
bludgeoning, non-magical
All
bludgeoning
non-magical
piercing.
stuff,
Yeah, so you took 9 damage in total.
Yep. So 4 and then 5 on the second.
Okay.
So it's just hitting you with its fists. It tries to bite you once and you sort of duck out the way. But the massive fists are hard to get out of the way of. Just
There's one bulky
Being
dude.
hit with a post box.
A bus.
You're not wrong. Actually, it probably would be similar size.
Like the fist,
fist.
would
Like,
be the size of
like,
post
look at the
box.
bloody size of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, far out. That is one cool looking creature though,
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
I know. I love it. But
His
yes.
fists are like my Warhammer.
So was he pretending to be Belch then, you reckon?
I think
Yeah.
he was pretending
he
to
was
be Gregory,
pretending
who was
to be
pretending to be Belch.
Yeah.
It was just the voice of Bell.
Yeah.
And I think our
general
insight
illusion, do that.
rolls were a bit shit to realise.
Probably.
Because when I rolled
Well, his
insight, it's like-
deception was a lot higher than yours.
Oh, okay.
when I rolled insight, it's Belch.
Yeah. Yep.
I think.
Anyone want anything, by the way?
No, I'm good.
Armor up for the moment, thank you.
What have a bicky?
Might have a bicky. Need a bicky to help this go down. Alright.
wish that we'd rested and I'd maybe taken my combat spells instead of whacking zany heist spells.
I was gonna say I was doing my notes, and at the start of every session I write what day we're in, and it's like today is still Merit of the Fort. That we've been in the same day for like three sessions.
sessions,
and,
It's been a big day.
it's been a lot of spells,
And then some sessions it's like we'll do a few weeks in the
Yeah.
single session. Yes. So back to the top, we have Mr. Barris.
Diddly here.
You haven't been in
From the
the
top
first
to the bottom. At the core of Forgotten.
How far away from these two am I?
30 from the closest, and then 35 for the next one.
Which one did Ricky already hit?
Either either.
The 35 one? Alright, I will just sprint up to the... Well, just not sprint, just 30 foot up to...
This guy.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Look away
I
here.
will... booming blade him with the dagger.
So this is the uninjured.
Yep, the uninjured one.
Yep.
So, come on, baby. Ooh.
You have advantage on your first attack.
Yeah, advantage on the first one. Thank you very much, Lee.
You can use
I
your
can't even
torch.
tell what that is.
Stupid clear dice.
It's a 7, 14 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Alright, 14 to hit. So then we go 1d8 for the weapon. That's 5, that's 8. And then I believe it's 1d8 thunder on hit. Oh wait, no, it's the dagger. So it's 3 plus 3, so 6 piercing, and then 1 cold damage.
For a total of, sorry.
And 7 so far.
Okay, yep.
And then
Sneaky.
4, 8, 14, 16.
That is
Sneak
enough
attack.
to kill it.
Very nice.
So the uninjured one, you just...
Off with his head.
And it
Snap it
drops.
behind him, a little dagger to the...
Molitar!
Molitor.
We love Molitar.
Wait, is that something you created, or was that...
No, that was his sub.
Oh,
Malatar.
Yeah.
Molitar.
Molitar.
Molitor.
Molitar.
love it.
So I think you used your full 30
Yeah, I did. So it's like bonus action.
dash
Yeah,
or hide.
yeah. What can I hide behind the brazier? Is that a thing? Like, or is it just like an actual candelabra and it's like this thick?
No, like it's a full size brazier. Like these things have come out of it pretty much. They've stepped through the flames.
All right, well, yeah, might as well
Sizable enough.
try and bonus action hide.
It's more cover than nothing.
Yeah. It's plus 9. That's 16 to hide,
Okay,
and that'll be me.
that will be you. Excellent.
I thought we were sponsored by V, not Sprite.
So next up is Ricky. Ricky, I need you to make a con save to start your turn.
Am I within 5 feet of Thurden?
Yeah. I'm just taking like a really long step.
Was it con save, you said?
Yup.
That is a fat 6.
At least it's fat.
All right. So the
6 is more than enough.
the sound echoing in the chamber, the buzzing drone from this creature, it overwhelms your senses and you are unconscious.
Oh,
Jeez.
That's a rough one.
Wow.
that ain't good.
So I just drop.
It's just too much for you to handle. You're
Yeah.
just like, oh my word.
Let the Rickies hit the floor.
Uh-oh.
about
Okay,
it.
Kincaid.
Do I also have to make a save?
You are in range. Yes, you will have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, the dice go. That's that's a big fat 5. But is it poison or disease?
Is it poison noise?
It's poisonous noise, surely.
The sound echoes in your head, and you just you hear an echo as his shell.
Now, if I throw a javelin at you from here, will you wake up?
Maybe.
You'd have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yeah, because it's
Because
prone.
Because I've got
down.
Well, you're
I've
in
got
range
2
and
in
I'm
range,
prone.
Yeah.
And I could kill you.
Interesting. Okay. Then it is the creature's turn. Thuridan, you are in contact with the creature.
Damn, every round I have to do it.
No, you're okay.
Yeah,
You've
once
succeeded
succeed,
now.
you're
Okay, alright.
So once you've succeeded against it, you are good to go. But
I was like, damn, I have to roll again.
it is going to try and proboscis you. I don't think that'll hit. 8.
Yeah, nah.
Okay.
Not likely.
Excellent. Thuridan, it is your turn.
I just laugh at Gregory's feeble attempt to hit me and just ignore him and whack the Mozzie again.
So it was the Mozzie that attempted to.
No, I mean like before when he damaged me.
Oh, when he punched you good.
Yeah, when he punched
Gotcha.
me.
Punched him and
Laugh
did
it
9
off.
damage.
Yeah, just laugh it off. Just psychotic. 17 plus 9.
That hit.
Oh,
Man, I rolled a natural 3 for that attack.
2
feels
ones.
good, man.
You can reroll them.
2 ones. 4 and a 2.
2 2s.
That's
Better.
6 plus 8, 14.
14.
Good meaty hit.
I'm gonna not use. Those are 2 dice I used before.
Yeah.
They're warm.
They get tired. You got to rotate
Yeah.
them.
They're absolutely knackered, those ones.
That's what the bench
Still
is for.
standing. I go to. Does it look like it's mozzying away?
It's still flying around. You've like lopped off one of the. It's got 6 limbs. You've lopped off one of them, but it seems to be fine.
Try to cut off its little wing. 18 plus 9.
Yep.
12 plus 8. 20.
20 damage.
Good.
That's the most I can do with a teacher.
Big old shrink, unless it's a crit.
Yeah. Just a normal hit.
Very nice.
And on a directed attack, the DC was higher, but you rolled plenty high. So you lop off one of the wings, and it sort of falters its flying height and drops to the floor.
Nice.
The buzzing sound actually stopped.
Ooh.
Ooh.
From the wings.
Do they wake
That's
up?
it.
No.
Oh.
But I mean, at least I don't have to make a save.
At least you
Because my
don't lose
con save's
all your
not good
teammates.
at all. It's like +0.
Solo round.
Can I get you to roll a perception check as well?
I'll use this one. I've been rolling well with you. 19. Because I don't.
You're sort of like
Yeah, no
looking
bonus.
up, fighting this thing, and after it drops to the floor, looking at the ceiling, you see through, and you look at a creature much larger than the beast that you're fighting through the ceiling.
Oh, those are the
looking
eyes
up
that I've
at
been
you.
seeing.
These are massive eyes. You can see a crackling, lightning sort of whip and sword. It's just standing, watching its wings unfurled. Quite a large demon that you're seeing.
But it's through the ceiling, right?
It's through the ceiling.
It's
So the ceiling's kind of like a mirrory,
Yeah, so it's splotchy.
cloudy.
It's coming from where the candle is. You can see the ceiling sort of ripple slightly. The blackish texture of the stone actually becomes opaque, and you see a reflection. It's not the entire ceiling, but it's growing clearer over time.
Oh, so like, let's say it's like a fogged up sort of mirror. It's like sort of
It's
dissipating.
little spots peek through. You see sort of a reddish light coming from the ceiling,
Okay.
and then occasionally you see a larger spot opening, and that's when you sort of glance up and
Right.
see that creature.
Does it seem like it's trying to get through, or is it just like observing?
It's standing and watching.
Okay.
Looks expectant.
Okay. Well, I can't really tell the knocked out guys, but
This is true.
I just Varus.
Points to the ceiling.
Deal with that later.
Yeah. More pressing.
Take a ticket, buddy.
Nope.
Hey, sleeping guys.
Just gonna ignore that.
And they're just
Kincaid lets out a ripper fart in his sleep.
sleep.
Echoing
back.
inside the shell.
So he does have an anus.
Does it sound like a conch shell?
His tail just like flaps
Comes
up.
out tight through. Excellent.
I'm just picturing when Kincaid farts, his little tail just like vibrates.
Much like the hippo.
Yeah.
Okay. It is
The old fertilizer spreader.
the Balgura's turn. The large simian, ape-like looking Gregory. Quote unquote.
The Balgura demon, we shall call him Gregory. Which is the croc?
And
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
And as you sort of taunt him, he roars back. I could probably do it. in bestial fury. It's going to try and bite you. That will be 22 to hit. Stephen?
Yeah, sorry, I just got like 4 phone calls.
It's alright.
Still got that D8.
Fair.
How much, sorry?
22 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
on its bite.
I'm not going to use the D8 on...
Okay.
Because I'll need to
You can add
roll
your
at
damage
least
or-
7,
Yeah.
so...
That's 10
Add it to your damage. or use it
piercing
when you need,
reduced
like,
to
1 or 2.
5.
Yeah.
10 piercing reduced to 5.
Yep.
And then it's going to try and pummel you. That is 24.
Yeah, that hits.
13 bludgeoning. Oh no, sorry, wrong dice.
I'm hoping you're rolling a smaller dice.
8 bludgeoning.
Reduce to 4.
8 to 4, yep. And then the third. That is a 15.
No.
15 doesn't hit?
No.
Okay. So you notice that it attacks with abandon. It is not trying to defend itself at all. It's just trying to bite you.
Just like big crazy gorilla just swinging.
No, these are reckless attacks. So
So
you will have advantage back if you choose to hit him. Just so you know,
I get
with
free
your high perception.
Yeah. Is it? Would Varus get the advantage as well, or is it just against the target he's attacking?
It's any attacks.
Reckless is
against
anything.
it. Next.
Anything
Wow,
that
yeah.
attacks you back gets
Okay, that's-
advantage. Yeah.
Yep.
Super good for rogues.
Yeah, you get advantage on all your attacks against everything, but everything gets advantage on all its attacks
Yeah.
against you.
Quite a big trade-off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's why they get half damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a barbarian with all the hit points in the universe.
And you take
You
half
can-
damage on top
yeah.
of that.
You can afford to be wrecked.
You're up, Varus.
Oh,
That
right
is its
on.
turn.
I'm going to move in next to Ricky and this other thing.
Okay.
Um,
So bear in mind it will take an action to wake.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking, sort of thing. And it's like you can only bonus action attack something if you used your action to attack
Yep.
something as well. So,
Well,
and
you
I
could-
know it's on like 1 hit point as well, which is annoying.
You could action attack it, bonus action stab me in the calf. Maybe damage will wake me up.
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, yeah, all right.
Although be very careful because it will be a crit.
Yes. It
'Cause
will
I'm
be an automatic
unconscious.
crit against him. And your 2-weapon fighting means you hit harder.
Yeah, but it's also like, but the sneak attack will only proc on the other guy.
Correct.
Yeah, it only procs once per turn.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna rapier the big dude,
Okay.
well, the human-sized man.
Yep. So
Hey, I'm a big dude.
This is what you are rapiering.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
cool.
damn.
The
Sort of piggy.
pig
Yeah.
gorilla-sized man.
I like that you
gorilla.
just picked
Man,
everything
bear,
off the
pig.
one page.
Well, they all. I picked them like I did the kobold thing.
Oh, yeah.
And under demons, and I was just like, oh, they're all on the same page. Wait.
And
That's so handy for managing a fight.
a 14 to hit.
14 will hit.
Brilliant. It's 6 weapon damage off the top. Do I need to roll the sneaker dice?
No. That'll finish it.
Buena, and then
Wait.
what? Just
Nice.
yeah.
Gotta have the.
we need the blood.
And then can I just to do him a small kindness, grab the other dagger off my belt, the
normal
Just a
the
plain
bronze
dagger.
one that gives you perception and shit, and
Sure.
stab him in the ankle,
Sure. So
right in the joint.
automatic crit against an unconscious.
Yeah, well, so you roll with advantage
Ah, okay.
to see if you do hit.
Yep.
And if you do hit, it's an auto crit.
16 double 16s.
Plus, yeah,
numbers.
Yeah, plus
Yep.
numbers will hit me.
So and I rolled a 2 on the weapon damage.
Okay.
So
that's-
plus
that's-
3, which is me
Normal
dex.
bonus.
So
and then plus 4 because your first one is maxed on a crit.
Oh yeah.
oh, okay, yeah.
So
So,
6,
4,
7.
6 plus.
Okay.
7 damage.
7 damage. Not too bad.
Does he wake up?
Yeah.
Good.
Absolutely.
I wake up screaming.
Cool.
Why did you go for the phone?
You're awake now. You're welcome.
So you know.
Barrett's standing over me. You're welcome.
You know for certain.
He's like,
that
slit your throat. I'm the hero!
doing my duty.
Save the town.
You know for certain that damage wakes up an unconscious.
Yeah.
Very good. Alright, yeah. And
Any
Could have slapped him.
yeah, I'll move
Can't bonus
towards
action
Kincaid.
slap unless you're a monk.
I think I've still got like 20 or something. So yeah,
I
and
don't
then
think you used like 5. So
yeah. So and I'll end my turn there.
Okay, cool. Ricky, you are awake, laying on the ground. Your ankle now bleeding.
Yeah.
Thanks, Varys.
You're welcome.
I will.
Push the brazier over on top of him.
Wake up! I'm awake. I was just napping.
Wakey.
The searing coals.
Oh dear.
Thanks for the hot choppy, by the way.
That's right.
Delicious.
From my little, I'm gonna play dead on the floor. I can't be bothered getting up just yet.
Okay.
But I see when I fell to the ground, my lyre fell off my little strap, and I'm just gonna look at Gregory.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna play a very haunty tune, like you know when it's like you've obviously it is not like tuned right.
Oh, yeah, it's all like
Discordant.
Yeah, and I just play that, but like only he can hear it, and I'm casting Dissonant Whispers.
Ooh, that's cool.
So he needs to make a Wisdom 14 saving throw.
Yes.
Wisdom.
Oh, Gregory.
Wisdom 14.
Yep.
That is exactly 14.
Oh, okay. Can I
you
borrow
still
a
rebuff?
D6?
Yeah.
He still takes half damage, so
Oh,
it's not horrible.
yeah.
Oh, and I rolled pretty well. 8, 11, 16. So halved to 8 psychic damage.
8 psychic.
Thank
Lovely.
you.
Yeah,
Oh wait, is that your one?
I can't
I
tell.
can't see in the light. That's your one.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but it does look so much
Oh,
cooler.
it adds a lot to the ambience.
Yeah, no, it's good.
and it even looks cool with like the torchlight shining
Yeah.
through.
And the
we've got-
lasers.
We've got torches.
Because this is all it would be like, minus this. This is
Yeah.
all the light that would be in the space,
Yeah.
other than what's shining through the roof.
Yeah, yep.
Occasionally.
And so that's my action.
Oh, I could even go deeper. As its brain starts leaking out its ear a bit.
And then. Do I want to? Yeah, I will. I will then call out after Varys and play him a much nicer tune
Excellent.
and give him a little advantage as I lift his spirits.
Cool. You've got an advantage to
I mean,
use.
not advantage. Inspiration. Sorry.
Inspiration. Gotcha. Good stuff.
And then that's me done.
Kincaid,
Job's done.
job's done. Having a little sleepy. it's just constant.
help you.
A casting cloud kill one way or the other, baby.
It's all sulphurous, and you're like, is that hell or is Kincaid?
Yeah.
Is hell eggy?
One of the braziers near Kincaid burns a little brighter.
Afterburner.
Like in Scooby Doo, where he farts in the suit and the like torch on the walls, just like.
Right. Over to this thing's turn. It is going to attempt to jab you.
Biscuit eyes.
Giggity.
1.
It seems to be rolling terribly.
It's rolling so terribly. 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Wow. Sucks to suck.
It does suck to suck.
So we've got is it Piglin and
It's just these two now.
the
Yep.
The
large
gorilla.
monkey man
Gregory
Yeah.
and the Mesquite.
and Muskeet.
wait, what was the Piglin thing?
This is
Those are
Mozzie,
just
and
things
this
that
is
braziers.
Big Clubby Fisty Man.
Yeah.
That is all it can do. The droning effect, since you made a directed attack, halted.
Nice.
Yeah, thank
Very
you for that.
good.
Funny that it was its wings.
Well, I mean,
Well, the
that makes
buzzing.
sense.
Yeah.
Like the mosquito.
Oh, I would have thought it was like, I don't know, some noise it was making from its mouth.
Third.
What mouth? It's only got the.
So, does the Mozzie
Sucker.
look like it's a
It's looking
kind of last sucker?
maybe not its last, but it's certainly hurt.
Oh, I'll just try spear it anyway.
Maybe second or third
With my
blast.
sword.
Spear thought.
Does a 16 hit?
16 will hit.
Nice.
6 plus 8.
14.
14.
Look at all those not ones and twos.
Yeah. How long
Don't
does
kill
raid
it.
last?
1 minute.
Don't kill it until I'm
This is
subconscious.
like round 4.
What?
Don't kill it until I'm conscious. I want its soul. On my lantern.
I hear echoing in my head.
Not a thing you are unaware.
She's
First
got
turn.
plenty of time on that,
Yep.
actually.
Still standing. Looks bloodied. It's looking weak.
Yeah, seeing as Kincaid in his sleep just somehow,
the
sending me.
other one.
You get advantage against the other one anyway.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, big monkey boy.
Yeah, I'll
Because he's
turn
reckless.
my attention to Gregory
Because he damn reckless.
and give him an old 1-2 slice on the face of it. 15 plus 9.
Roll with advantage.
Oh yeah, true.
Crit. No.
14.
For a total of, sorry?
15 plus 9, 24.
Plus numbers.
24.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll reroll you. Good reroll. 19 damage.
19.
You get
Yeah.
to.
That great
Oh,
sword puts it
actually.
out.
Good one.
And I'll just add the plus 8, because why not?
Go on.
Oh,
19, 23.
Smite does extra damage against demons.
I can't use
Can't
magic
smite.
when I'm raging.
Yeah.
You're not casting a spell.
Oh, Divine Smite,
It's not.
maybe.
It's not a
I
spell.
have no idea.
Isn't
I
it?
have no
It's
idea.
not a spell.
Oh,
You are not taking the cast a spell action, which is the only thing that means you're casting a spell.
See, I wasn't using smite because I thought it came under the same sort
It's a
of.
whole- well, it's the same as like lay on
contingencies.
hands. Like that's not a spell either.
Right.
It's,
Because
right,
it's
a
an
spell-like
ability.
effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It
your.
just
your
channels the deities.
Mm.
So yeah, you could smite.
I had
Yes.
Which is disgusting.
I had a barbarian that took 3 levels in paladin. It was unreal.
It sounds
It was
disgusting.
I'm going to recklessly smite all day.
I did. I did.
And then I'm going to heal myself. Cause fuck you.
He was a zealot barbarian as well, so it was just like
Oh, what's
raised dead was free permanently.
Oh, excellent.
In that case, I'll use a second level smite against it.
Okay.
It's what, 3d8?
Because he's a demon.
Does it get extra because it's a demon?
Fiend or whatever thing.
We'll see.
Plus 1d8 against undead or fiends.
It is a fiend.
There you go, so 4.
4d8.
4d8.
Not this.
4d8.
Man, look up.
5
No.
plus 6, 11, 14, 19.
19?
On the
I've removed
An
even
extra
more of it.
19 radiant.
Just a casual extra 19
Yeah.
damage, the way one does.
So in this hellish space, the cries of the shackled people behind you echoing out, the chanting going on, and the hellish light around you. There's just this flash of radiant. And the Balgor is just like reels from that, but still standing.
19 damage from doing nothing. So far, I didn't cast a spell and flashed some people, and then slept
And then
for 3 rounds.
See, I was thinking that.
That's what I've done. Not cast a spell and trench coat flashed 3 people.
Yeah, all you've done is expose yourself to some
Some demons.
demons.
Oh, good
Yeah, so I thought that smite
you.
would come
Yeah,
to the
sure.
same sort of contingencies as using another spell in this instance.
It's the difference between using like the cast a spell action.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because it's a special ability, it's not a.
It's not
A
casting
spell
a spell.
per se.
You use a
Yeah.
spell slot,
But it's not an actual spell.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll say I looked it up and it's
Well, yeah, no verbal,
it's a
no
special
somatic, no
ability that
material
just
component.
so happens to use a spell slot,
Yeah.
but it's not an actual spell.
It's the same as like a bunch of the new classes can. It's like you can do blah 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 once, and then you can't do it again unless you spend a spell slot. So
Right.
that's not casting a spell. You're spending a
Yeah.
spell slot to use a class ability. That's
Gotcha.
what you're using a class ability.
Okay.
Alright.
Bum, bum, bum.
Who's next?
Sorry, I'm just.
Is it Gregory?
He's
Yes, it is.
calculating how much damage this sky demon is about to drop.
Yeah, lightning sword whip man, the Balrog.
Excellent. All right, it is its go.
Who's
The Balrog.
Asmodeus? Is
Balgura. Asmodeus is one of the demon lords.
Yeah,
Lives
he's
in
like
the
he's like the
cold
top demon.
He's
lord,
like
isn't he?
Something
Matt,
like
yeah,
that.
Matt,
top devil.
it's Asmodeus just looking down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the top devil.
Do demons have?
Yeah, they have demon princes. There's like
Okay.
Demogorgon and Frabsubdub and
Oh, yes.
Zugmoy
Make
and
a
all of
religion
them.
check.
Is that Asmodeus there?
Not you, you're unconscious.
The
Make a
infamous
religion check.
fragment.
No, devils and demons is different.
Is
Religion.
that Asmodeus over there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's religion?
Intelligence, probably.
Within you.
Intelligence, yes.
Oh, they're in alphabetical order, but I was like, I've never used the skill. I don't. 10.
10. You would know Demogorgon. That's probably the only one you know.
He watched
Okay.
Stranger Things, that's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
Weirder objects.
The,
Yeah.
the
Famous player from Bard College.
yeah.
That Matt Mercer's in? Sweet.
There it is.
Groundwork laid, baby. Now to reel in the prize.
Just like our fishing expedition in the hole. The line is out. Matt, you know what's up. Alright, so more raging Cajun.
Weird
Objects.
15 to hit.
Unusual trinkets.
Are you hitting me?
Yep.
Nope. Yeah, 8.
I want it to be very British, so they're just like, bit weird, isn't it?
That's a little
That's
bit
the
strange.
show.
Yeah.
That
wouldn't say
is a bit strange.
Definitely weird though.
The end.
22 to hit.
That does indeed hit.
9 reduced to 4 because bludgeon.
Okay.
And the third attack. 23.
Yeah.
8 reduced to 4. So he keeps trying to bite you, just in a frenzy. Again, it has used reckless attack. And with that, it's the end of its turn.
Lucky I raged.
Yep.
Yeah, very lucky. Especially with our healer snoozing on the child.
Yeah.
I was just role playing.
Okay, back
Well,
to the
worked
top.
well.
Yeah.
Varys.
I will throw the frost dagger at Gregory.
Okay, with advantage because it is raging.
DD. Oh, 19 and a 1. Or
Whoa.
19 and a 7. Alright, so 19 plus 9
Numbers.
or something.
Yep.
And it's the frost dagger, so...
Now,
it's-
you don't get sneak attack on range? No, you still do. You
Yeah, I
And
still get
because
sneak
you rolled
attack on
with
range.
advantage.
And I've got advantage, and there's an ally within 5 feet that's not incapacitated. Like, I've got sneak attack several ways.
You got the sneak all day.
I would have taken 50
Alright,
damage
so
if I
I've
didn't
got
rage.
4
would've-
stab,
that would've killed
3
all of
cold
them.
damage.
Yeah.
And then...
4 piercing, 3
Yep.
cold.
Yep. And then, 10, 14, 15 sneak attack.
Very
So
good.
7 plus 15.
Yep.
2. Beautiful.
To Gregory. And then I will stab Kincaid in the ankle.
Okay.
19 plus whatever. and
Yeah, so
then-
auto crit.
Yeah, so that one's 4
Plus-
plus 3, so 7. Because
Plus
that's...
4.
You
Plus
don't
it's a
don't you
crit.
not
Right.
add the damage for a bonus action attack, like the dex? Sorry.
He's got 2 weapon.
I did, 2 weapon
Oh, the
fighting's
fighting
like a
style.
feat. I don't have a fighting style. I don't have,
Oh,
I
you
don't have
added
2
in a
weapons. I'm
special
just
feat.
doing... you
He's
can,
just
you
taking
can
it
do
out of
2
the
weapon
health.
fighting without a feat. It's
Yeah.
just when you take a
You
feat
don't
or a
add
fighting
the
style,
thing.
then you... Yeah, so it's 4...
Flat.
4 damage.
Yes.
Plus another 4.
Plus another 4
Crit.
because it's crit.
Wait, no, so 8 damage.
So 8 damage.
So you just take a quarter of his
Shank.
health just to wake him up.
Yep.
Nice.
Because it takes half an action, really.
Because you can still be participating in it.
Yeah, and once again, you're welcome.
Okay, it's like sucked into a
Quarter, a
shell.
third. That's right.
What's happened to your health?
I am like
Oh, you lost
statistically,
8
I'm way
HP
under.
though. You lost 8.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yep.
Because you were 35, weren't you? What made him lose it
That
again?
was the Bulzau, the
Goat
goatman
man.
effect disease that you got.
Yep.
You took a short rest, but you did not regain your max hit points.
Yeah,
And
needs
neither
some restoration.
Neither did lesser restoration, didn't it? Because we tried that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
maybe
no,
one
so it is
rest,
35, but...
but- Yep, so yeah, -8, but you're awake.
Maybe a priest can help.
Ah!
Okay. He blahs into being.
And then I will...
Gregory's certainly looking wounded.
Oh, cool. Very good. Yeah, I'll just move up into next to Gregory and Thurin and all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Stand somewhere about there. Yep.
Oh, no, in case.
Did
you stand?
Nope. Playing dead.
he just reached over and touched the wall.
Yeah, I just played my lyre from the ground.
And then he didn't
Just
stand
an
up.
awful chord.
Yeah.
So what?
Is it start of 4th round?
I have no idea.
Yes.
So
yes.
No clue.
So start of 4th.
Oh, so he's got heaps time on rage.
Yeah, yeah. All right, and that's me.
Excellent. Ricky, you are up.
All right. Do I go a big boy spell?
Yeah.
Yes, but don't
Who
forget
else are
we
you gonna
maybe
cast it on?
have Malatar as round 2.
No,
So yes, but also don't
keep
completely
in
blow
mind
your
we
wad.
might also have sealing
Yeah.
eyes.
If we have to fight that thing, we're fine. So.
Or maybe it's just watch it. Maybe this is their performance review,
And
and it won't be very impressed with how they've done.
It's HR.
They haven't met their KPIs for the year.
Not ticking enough boxes.
We're going to talk about your quarterly projections.
I will stand up at this point.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
Kind of on the back end, so it just hits the 2 big boys
Yep.
and not our boys.
What's the size of it?
It is a 30-foot cube, so I'll just have them on the
Can you hit?
front of it, and
Okay.
Can you hit Malatar in that as well?
no,
2, 4,
30 foot. It's
6.
only
He's 35 away from him.
Just out.
Yeah.
yeah. So I'll
You guys wouldn't
hit it
back up 10 foot, would you?
So they, so yeah, basically, I play a very hypnotizing tune, and it creates a swirl of colors and patterns above them,
Okay.
and they need to make a 14 Wisdom save.
Oh wait.
Just,
I was like the big one. That'll be the monkey.
Yeah.
yep.
The monkey-looking one. Yeah,
Alright.
the
And
reptiles, the
I'm now
insects.
concentrating on that as well.
Okay. Then I'll give you a.
So for the duration, which is a minute, or if I lose concentration, he is charmed, incapacitated, and has a speed of 0. So he views me as friendly,
Creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects.
but he's also incapacitated, so just can't take any actions,
can't take actions or reactions.
and his speed is 0. So he's basically just strolling up
Does
at
he
the pretty
repeat the
colours.
save on damage? Or does he wake up on
I
damage?
believe he wakes up on damage.
Okay.
That's what you guys were eating last time.
The spell ends for an
There's just
effective
orange
creature
ones
if it
left.
takes
No.
any damage, or if someone else uses an action
a
to
reason
shake
why.
the creature.
Alrighty. So we'll get the mozzie.
Yeah. I figured it takes one at a time, you know, now.
Yeah, no, slows them down.
Yeah,
All right.
that is me done.
Gives our healer time to do something.
Okay, it is your turn.
I'm
You awaken
officially
groggily
at
with a knife in your leg.
Ah!
just
I
owned
don't
one
remember.
Two.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember asking for knife.
In leg.
I'm keeping this.
Oh, my mushroom!
Here are my ankles.
Do I have ankles?
Don't be kidding. Why would they be on my ankles for? They're just all over the rest of my body.
I think turtles do have ankles.
I have no idea.
We came to the conclusion last session that you don't have knees because you have a neck. So who knows?
Yeah, he's just got neck for ankles.
What?
Yeah,
So he's
you're
just
an
like
enigma.
Pinocchio. He just.
But it is already established that you do have an anus.
Anatomical anomaly.
Of course I have a knees.
By the end of this, we'll nail down the exact anatomy
Yeah.
of turtles.
Some amalgamation of whatever we decide on the day.
I don't know. I didn't expect to be awake.
Cool. Well, you're laying on the ground
Mm-hmm.
and you're looking up.
Mm-hmm.
And looking up, you can see yourself. Make a perception check as you open your eyes.
So scientists say that turtles do have true ankles.
Yeah. Great. These aren't true turtles.
Also that.
8. You see the ceiling above you sort of going in and out of visibility, so you can't really see much above you.
I will stand up.
Okay, half your movement.
How far do you have to be to give them the sucky suck?
50 feet.
Okay. You just have to be awake.
Yeah. I'll move 10 feet to hit.
Okay.
Wait, is it? It's always round down. Yep. If you, yeah. So, 10. Yeah. And I'll probably just cast Toll the Dead.
Okay. Does that have to target too?
No, but it can.
Okay. Cool.
Because I've Reaper. Like, I can do the double because I'm a Death Cleric.
But remember, one is in a stupor.
Yeah.
No.
But you're awake now, so.
Well, I'll just hit the other one then.
I mean, you could target both if you want, but...
Yeah, but we don't want him. You stay stupid. Yeah. Yeah, so
Well, we've got him stupid.
Yeah, exactly. Has it been like... It hasn't been like regenning or anything like that. I've been asleep.
Yep, no idea.
But it is missing a couple legs and a wing.
Yeah, I'll Toll the Dead it. DC 14 Wisdom save.
Is this your bing bong?
This is the Bing Bong.
It's a
bing your
natural
bong?
17.
No. No Bings are bonged. Sadly. In that case.
Okay.
What was it? Toll the Dead. And bonus action... Who's taken the most damage? You're kind of... Yeah, but you're fine.
I've taken...
He's taken quite a lot.
Yeah.
Mm,
I would have taken 50 damage if I didn't rage, but I've taken, what, 25?
I think so far Varus has done the most damage to me in this
Yeah.
fight.
yeah.
Even though I've been hit
Nice.
twice, but
He's done
Yeah.
the most damage to him as well.
Same.
I'm helping.
he's DPS. I mean, what do we expect?
I'm
I
DPS
don't
all
know how
over
to
the
heal.
place.
Yeah, no,
No,
I
that's
think
fair.
that's me done.
Hey, wake up.
Oh no, I'll cast
slacking.
Shillelagh.
I
Actually,
said
that's what I'll do.
DPS, I didn't specify where the
Yeah.
damage would be dealt to per second.
Shillelagh.
Stat.
Oh, my shillelagh.
Gotta be done.
Alright.
All the mushrooms and vines and stuff.
Excellent. The large and thoroughly disappointing mosquito-like creature is going to attack.
I thought it was
Thoroughly
like
disappointing.
No.
No, that's
Gregory's
Gregory's asleep.
Gregory's asleep.
Gregory's stupid.
Big Greg.
thoroughly disappointing. Knocked two of the party unconscious, but thoroughly disappointing.
Yeah.
Does a 17 hit?
It do.
It did.
Oh, I used
Wait,
the
no.
D8. I was like,
Yeah, I already used it for damage.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm curious just to see what the suck attack does.
I'll say, you
It's a
have a
miss.
D8, remember, too.
I think
cool.
it's only 13. Sorry, I thought it was plus 4. But it's
Oh,
that is.
Guess we don't
thoroughly
like
that.
disappointing.
Doesn't hit that.
we don't find out what the suck
I
attack
didn't
does.
roll above a 10 on him.
Well, you did, but I still rebuffed it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
that's
Silver
true.
Bob's the first one.
I guess we'll
Someone
never
the one
know.
time
blood.
that
I'm okay for people spilling my blood, but if they're trying to steal it, that's...
It's going to try and walk away from you.
don't make it weird, man.
Yeah.
Then I get reaction to
Yes.
give it a smackaroo.
Also,
You can smite on a reaction.
Ah, right, I'm there
That's
too.
not
Hell yeah.
Hold on, go in initiative order, so Varus first.
Oh, hang on.
D8?
It's a yeah. I'm gonna add the D8 to this. So it was 2, 4 plus 9. Oh, it's
13.
13.
No. Doesn't.
18 plus 9.
That will hit.
And then it's going to take... I'll reroll?
They ones.
Yeah.
D6 is a shot.
you were wrong.
14.
You're rolling some ones.
14 to hit.
Yeah. 14 damage.
Oh, sorry, 14 damage.
It was 20-something.
It was 27 to hit.
Oh, okay.
Probably hits.
Finish him!
So as I see this thing flying away, I just want to...
Can't fly anymore.
It's trying to like hobble away. I just
away,
want to...
bleeding.
I just want to split it right into...
Excellent.
Kincaid's got the lantern. It's like the Ghostbusters like
trap.
like Ghostbusters trap. Like
So are you using your reaction?
boy am I.
Are you within range?
Boy am I.
Yeah, like 50 feet. Yeah. He's well in range.
He planned for this.
Your lantern is full. It has 3 souls in it.
Oh.
Dang it.
This
Now
is
you
where
gotta
learn.
use them, find out what it does when you use it.
Well, yeah, blow one
Oh,
up
I'm
so you
going
can steal
to. Oh, I'm
Gregory's.
going to.
So you go to.
Gregory, take
There's just
soul.
no space within occupied fully.
Come
on!
Shake it.
I like, you know those,
Tap it a couple of
those
times.
old motel vacancy
Yeah.
signs that just like flickers off on the back, and you're like, oh.
No vacancy.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
All right, you have killed it. Very nice.
Mosquito down.
Mosquito, disappoint.
Mm.
Thoradin, it is your turn.
Then after chopping this dude in half, I'm just gonna try chop it, like, what's it, hemisect?
Yep.
Gregory?
Advantage because he's
true.
incapacitated.
18 with my first 9.
18 hits.
Yeah. 10 plus 8. 18.
Okay, 18 damage.
Big ol'.
And he
Then also, finish him!
So yeah, chop this, mozzie in half, and then I change the grip and swing to the side and try to like chop him in half from the waist, just hemisect him.
Excellent.
And
No suck.
react like as quickly as I can because I didn't think Gregory was going to die that fucking quick.
You have used your reaction.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. No, nothing I can do.
Not this turn. So the big monkey-like creature just flops in half, blood spurting out. Wait, that'll be too small.
Chop him out.
I need a meteor sword slash.
Stab, bigger stab.
Guys and noise.
It needs to be longer and moister.
And the creature falls in half wetly to the ground. The chanting still continues,
I mean, it's Malatar, isn't it?
and it gets to the top of the 4th round. Any movement?
I'm gonna move 30 feet towards Malatar.
Okay. Me? Yeah. You.
And you can take my concentration thing off too.
Pretty nice mini. Alright, so the large creatures fall. At the top of the round, though, it reaches a culmination. This is perfect timing as well. I rolled a d4 to see how many rounds this summoning would take.
Oh.
And it was a d4 plus 1. You know what I rolled? So at the end of the 4th turn, the summoning ritual that creature has been doing completes.
Oh, boop.
The corpses of everything on the floor, you see an essence sort of draw from each of them into a central point between them. The braziers flame up, and a sigil sort of burns into the ground. And from the ceiling, you see a creature flare up into fire, and it. Oh wait, I gotta.
Is that
too
lightning?
explosiony, but anyway.
Build back past
Yeah.
block.
Galashnikov?
I'm gonna use this one, don't I?
Yeah.
It's so bright out there.
Okay. So, we'll wait for eyes. By the way, thank you to Midnight Malaise for the sweet video. And Battlefield Accessories for the sweet Battlefield Accessories, because we love them. Keeks, can I have a ginger beer, please? Danky Shine. Shiny Danks.
Bundarberg.
Bundo. Leash for the birthday drinkies. Oh my word! Can't believe it. It's called a CHASME.
Casme.
Casme.
Yeah.
What, the thing in the ceiling?
No, the buzzy thing.
Yeah.
Oh, the mozzie.
Do you want to know what it would have done had it
With the
hit?
big suck?
Yeah, what's the suck, dude?
Does it give me, like, fantasy aids?
So,
Disease, mate.
I'll tell you now that Ozzy's in the room.
Yeah.
It was going to hurt. It does 4d6 plus 2 piercing.
Yeah.
Plus 7d6 necrotic.
Oh my god.
Is that the stinger?
Yeah.
And the target's max hit point is reduced by the 7d6 necrotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have killed me if it hit.
Which is why I was sad every time it missed.
Jeez.
It missed 3 times.
That could have been
Actually,
a,
4 thanks to you.
yeah,
Yeah.
a very different encounter.
Yeah. So you would have been sucked dry. But it missed
Holy
every...
shit.
I didn't roll above a 10.
Who did try to hit the first time?
Me, it flew up
Yeah.
behind me and it
And it went to
got like a
suck you.
17 and I
Yeah.
silver barbs.
No, I think got 19, so it was like,
Yeah.
yeah. It would have hit all of us.
Yeah.
Goodness gravy beef.
What's your, yeah, it would have even hit Kincaid as well.
I am sad about that.
We're not.
I'm not, yeah.
Yeah. We are quite chuffed.
Thoroughly disappointing.
Yeah, good call on
I was
the barbs.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A big sucker.
Gonna hurt.
I'm not about.
Might suck to suck.
Oh, I know. I got the app for this, didn't I?
I think I have a cream for that.
You. Okay, next. Next! Let me just...
Is this the new big guy in front of us?
This is the new big
So
guy.
all of them got sucked up into the new guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we already
No.
thought the slaves on the stairs, their energy was getting sucked into something. So,
What did you roll for initiative?
oh, did we re-roll or?
No.
Oh.
Just what was your roll initially? You were above
17,
20.
I believe it was.
Okay,
16
what is
plus 1?
what is your dex?
0, 10.
Okay. Excelente. So what you see come into being is also large, quadrupedal, and horned, awfully disfigured. Think of a centaur, but it's not a human. On the top half, it's a demon of some sort. You would be looking at something like so.
Oh, damn.
Alrighty.
Demon center.
Does it have a weird tail, or is that like a wimpy
No, it has
thing
quite
that it's
a long
holding?
tail with a
Yeah, right.
blade.
It's like a what are they called out of animals? Andalite.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Do you not remember the andalites out of animal? Oh,
No. not a
where
bit.
was your childhood?
So, as the corpses, the essence drained from them, and this thing is erupted into being, the corpses explode and dissipate. So there is a smattering of gore,
Jeez.
and the corpses disappear.
What about the guys on the stairs?
You would have to go and have a look.
Yeah, fair.
You're a fair way from that.
Did our innkeeper just explode?
But Gregory, which I needed and was putting off for too long, is now gone, and I have nothing to apply the thing to.
Make a perception check if you will, Varys.
Sure.
I think there's a smudge
Yeah.
of Gregory on that wall.
Nat 20.
Oh, that's what we need.
Besides the gigantic centaur-like creature occupying the center of the room now, there is a small curled humanoid figure on the ground
Gregory's husk.
behind it.
Yeah. Weird.
So from where the Balgura erupted, there is something left.
Alright.
Now, back to the top of initiative. We have Varys at the top.
Yeah, I
Oh, you're right.
didn't actually retrieve Frostfang out of Gregory's leg.
Okay,
so
so that would just be on the ground
yeah,
where its corpse was.
I'm just gonna, with the rapier, booming blade, the centaur thing.
Okay.
6 plus 9, 15.
15. Does not hit.
Alright.
It's a chunky boy.
Yep.
Yes,
I will,
it is actually armored.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will disengage,
That's natural.
bonus action, and then move 30 feet diagonal, sort of that way.
That
sort
way?
of towards Gregory, past him if I can.
Oh, yeah. 1,
Can I scoop up Frostfang on the way past?
4, 5, 6, 30. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, so pick up Frostfang on the way.
Cool.
Just as you sort of do a slide on the way through, if you want to be swag.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Just
past the
knee
corpse.
slide on the gore.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a water slide, but
Yeah.
red.
So you attempt to like pierce the natural armor of this thing, and it just.
Indeed.
Have I got a clash?
But yes.
Clonk.
Attempt.
That'll do. But yeah, that's me.
Okay. And it is this thing's turn.
Oh, lovely.
Me and Kincaid staring it down like, uh-oh.
My ankle hurts.
Wait, my ankle hurts.
Coincidence.
Ankle demons.
4.
Oh, he's like...
Oh, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
So it just comes into being facing towards you. Has a look around and
When it comes within 10
gallops
feet of me,
forward.
I
Cloud of Spore.
Yep.
Sand.
Spray it in the eyes.
that's the one.
What's the save?
DC 14 con.
Con? That's a natural 19.
Yeah.
Is it half?
Nah, it's nothing.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to need Ricky and Kincaid to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, my
You
specialty.
both are so good at Dex as well.
Mm-hmm. Is it against poison?
Nope.
Oh!
Is that a good O or a bad O?
It's a nat 1 for a 4.
Oh, that's a 5 for a 4. 4, buddy!
Yes, I'm
Prepare the saving
proficient
throws.
in death saves, but it doesn't help with the nat 1.
I am not.
I hope you're proficient in death saves.
If it was poison, me and Kincaid would be bomb.
And a wisdom save. And preferably next Thuridin was making it.
my wisdom saves are in negative ones.
Mine are +6.
Preferably not wisdom. How's your charisma?
So you
+2.
you both
He's a
take
charming turtle.
27 lightning damage.
No, I'm dead. Well, not dead, but I'm dead.
This thing just rears up, and the lance on its tail directs a bolt of lightning. It's not so much a bolt as it's like a sheet of lightning straight forward. Yeah. So it blasts into the wall. And I don't know that I have lightningness. Oh,
That's pretty close.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, can you knock me over?
so again, you take the brunt of it just right in the face.
So good.
And that is its turn. Ricky, you are up. Kincaid clonks to the ground again.
And farts again. In his sleep.
He lets loose the.
No, it's a real squeaker.
And I can't even cast spells to heal you.
You can drop rage.
You can lay on hands.
I can do lay on hands,
lay
but I
on
can't
hands,
cast
yeah.
spells until rage ends.
Oh, yeah, you can drop red.
No, don't drop right. That's what lay on hands is for.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, I just need it. It'll take a couple of turns to get to you because.
Oh, worry about Malatar.
Yeah.
I will... Oh, do we want to do secret death saves? You know that thing you sent in?
Absolutely.
So we don't
What's
metagame?
that?
So it's basically you roll your death saves and don't tell us if you've passed or failed, and you just keep a tally.
Well,
So that- so that-
text it to me.
Yeah, so that the rest of us can't be like, oh, he rolled a 20, he's
Yeah,
stabilized.
we know he's
can
totally
leave
fine.
it.
Yeah.
It was something you sent in a while ago.
Yeah.
Because it just adds to the tension of the moment. I will look at this being in front of me, and I just start chanting in Dwarven, like a whisper chanting to myself,
Okay.
and a giant laser beam comes out of my forehead,
Awesome.
and I'm casting Raoul Lutham's Psychic Lance, one of my new spells. So he needs to make a 14 intelligence save.
It is a natural 10. That is a failure.
Perfect. So I will need to
Very
borrow
nice.
4d6, please. There you go.
Nice.
There's a 4. Come on, big boy numbers. Okay.
Do you want me to turn on the lights, or are you happy in this?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, cool. Just check.
16,
That's what
20.
these are for.
Yeah.
So he takes 26 psychic damage.
Ooh, very nice.
And then until the start of my next turn,
Thank you for
he's
following.
incapacitated.
Ooh.
26 and is
This is the big dude.
incapacitated. What sort of damage?
Psychic.
Psychic. Cool.
So 26 psychic, and until the beginning of my next turn, he is incapacitated, which means can't take actions or reactions.
Sorry, what was the saving throw?
Intelligence.
He has advantage on magic resistance. Sorry, that was a natural 18 on the second roll.
Silvery barbs in.
Can you do it
I
on
mean,
the
you're
save?
playing a level 4, so
Yeah.
throwing a level 1 down the tubes as well is like worth it if it pays off.
Yeah, I will give that a go, actually,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Good choice.
And I'll give advantage to Thurden
Alrighty.
through the silvery.
A 2
Silvery barbs
and a
is
12.
Does he have any pluses?
He does not succeed.
Oh, thank God.
Good barbs.
Okay, I'm like
Good
out of spell
barbs.
slots now, though.
But successful. So he
But
is
yeah.
incapacitated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and 26 psychic.
But yeah, you slam dunk your big one, so.
Yeah.
So standing over the body of Kincaid, it looses a blast of lightning through the
Is
two
it from
of you.
its tail? You said it's
Yeah.
like a big.
Yeah, it's like a lance almost. It just,
Yeah, let's see.
and then you summon up all of your red-haired goodness
Yep.
into a powerful lance straight back at it, and it just sits there, just like dazed, reeling.
Is it from your forehead, or does your
Dude,
ponytail like
well
come
to
over?
Well, it does say from the forehead. But we can.
Can't
we
take
can-
actions
Is
or
it?
reactions.
It's
Can we
what's
make
it
it like
called?
a-
Tien's like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
special
Solar flare.
solar flare.
Yeah.
No, I'm Magneto. Just.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh no, what's not?
No,
the
Xavier.
other one. Yeah, Xavier. Yeah.
Can we make it like your ponytail comes over the top and like attaches to your forehead, like it,
Oh,
like it's
yeah.
Power Rangers or something?
The beard braid and the hair braid meet in a point. And just,
You're a hair.
That explains the red.
yeah.
Perfect. Good one. So that's your action
Yep.
and reaction.
Or bonus action.
Oh wait, yeah.
You mean bonus action?
Yes.
I mean, you can take a reaction on your turn. Opportunity attack.
Yeah, yeah. It's a reaction for silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Like
I'm
you use
saying.
that.
Oh, right.
Like it's not bonus action left.
So yes, I might actually just run away to this brazier next to Varus.
Have you guys got anything healing on that?
Nope.
I've got a healer's kit that I can stabilize him with.
How far did you want to run, Eyes?
Do we have
Just so
potions?
I'm next to the brazier there.
Did
That's
you want to
fine.
use
Yeah.
your full movement?
We
or
did
no?
not.
No, that's good there.
Okay.
I do have a healing poultice that
Koya.
Koya
Yeah,
gave us.
left over.
A reflamed healing potion as like a salve.
Yeah.
So I could do something like that.
Because I thought we stocked up on potions, but I guess we didn't.
We
Yeah,
did
no,
not.
potions are made by the church or something.
Potions are hard to come by.
Yeah.
For now.
For now.
Yeah, rob a few
Varus,
priests, get a recipe.
Anything else, or all sorted?
No, all sorted.
Kincaid.
It's
Eyes
flat,
averted?
just flat 1 to 10, isn't it? Is that
Yeah.
right?
Do you add? No, you don't add.
You don't add anything. It's 10 or below is a fail. Or is it that right? 1 to 10.
Yeah, yeah.
11 to
1
20?
to 10 is fail.
Yeah. 11 to 20 is
Mhm.
6.
Cool. Thurden.
And a
If
20.
you've marked it on there, just scroll down so I don't accidentally look over
Yeah,
and
that's
see,
alright.
yeah.
I'll just
20
track it on
is
a different
automatic
page.
wake up with 1 hit point.
And
One
1
is
is 2
two
fails.
Yeah.
So does Kincaid wake up?
He
He's not
farts
awake.
again.
I don't know what
Still
that
asleep in
means.
some, in some respects.
He's alive. He's dead. It's like the Aladdin. You are HIV Aladdin.
Yeah, was that like the death bath or the?
Yeah.
He farts.
Was that
Yeah,
one of
no,
his?
that smells
Was that
like
a
a
special
corpse.
death fart, or was that one of his regular farts?
I just don't know.
I'm gonna walk up behind Malatar and just.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yep, from silver. Silver boobs.
Cut his fucking head off.
You can do it.
You can do it. Oh,
21.
One hit.
You can do it! Got his fucking head off! That's 2 sixes, so 12 plus 8,
Plus
20,
maybe a smile.
plus a smite. Is it a fiend or undead?
Yeah, is Malatar a fiend or undead?
The little horsies.
We're in a fiendish area.
And
he's been
is
here
a
for a
fiend.
while. Yes.
So,
That's pretty good.
12 plus that's
5,
18. So 18 total.
18 total damage.
18 plus 20, so 38 total.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
18 radiant.
18
and
radiant.
18 radiant, 20 slashing.
They're not vulnerable to radiant because they're fiends.
Triple damage?
You sure?
Does he have to make a concentration check for any kind of summoning thing to maintain control over the thing he summoned?
Nope.
Fuck.
Oh, come on. Oh, go on.
Just a little one.
Go on, then.
Just a little one.
So, as it has finished its ritual cast, you just walk up behind it without it looking and just... And it chips through like the chitinous sort of back on it. It looks like... I tried to describe it strangely, but looks like that.
Oh.
Yep.
Strange insectoid.
Little goblin demon.
Yeah,
thing.
8-armed cockroach demon man.
Some weird
Little
guy.
pitchfork next to him.
I'm gonna give it another smack.
Okay.
Nat 20!
Oh,
that
surely this
time.
gets another smite.
It does get another
Surely
smite.
it gets another
Kill
smite.
him. Cut his fucking head off, bro.
Hold on, so it'll be 6
can do it.
6.
Wait, what are the other ones from?
So
2d6.
2d6 plus crit plus my savage attack.
No,
Oh, so 5d6.
Yeah, because you get one extra one.
Don't I roll an extra? Or is it just one of the dice? Because I rolled 2d6
Yeah,
for attack.
it's just one of the dice.
Yeah, it's just
This
but
one.
it's
So it's
added
like the
on.
damage
So hold
dice.
on. Remember to roll one first.
Yeah, first
yeah.
one's maxed.
Because crit is max, unless
That's
you
a
roll max.
5.
So
So
it's
it's a
10.
6.
So 6.
Oh, 6, sorry.
And then the
Not
other
using
4d6
D10s anymore. Yeah.
6, 7, 8. Oh,
You can re-roll.
I'll re-roll these.
So this is from great weapon fighting, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fighting style.
Yeah, fighting.
Excellent.
Oh,
So
that's good.
12,
Something
18, 22, 25 plus 8. So that's 30,
33 so far.
Slashing.
33 slashing, and then
8d8.
I have one more second level spell slot.
So that's 1, 2, and then 3, and
'Cause
then
it's a
4
fiend.
because it's a fiend, and then double because it's crit. So
Yeah.
8d8. You need
I'll
some
need
d8.
another d8. Or just give me one more d8.
Is this going to be a Moffy?
Sure.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
35.
Wait. No, yeah, you use it on your
Yeah.
attack roll, sorry. Yep.
Yeah.
Just thinking for maxing.
Okay. 5,
Good lights.
6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 20, 32.
33 and
35 plus
32.
55
So
damage.
55 damage.
Wait, 35 plus 32.
Wasn't it 33?
32. Oh, okay.
No, we're all 33 or
65.
35.
You rolled
35
33 on your
on your
physical.
weapon.
33 physical, 32 on
Yeah, that's what I thought. So
65.
65, yeah.
65 damage. So you've
That'll
just
be
done nearly 100 damage to him in
Around.
a round.
Yeah.
He's finished his spell and then
In your rage. Finish him off.
Oh,
So the first slice on his
100
back.
damage. Like he's a
And
yeah.
so first slice on his back, and the second one, I just go overhead,
Oh, yeah.
try to slice him right through, like, sort of jagged, so I, like, cut his head off his
So
shoulder.
you cut him on an angle, diagonal.
Yeah.
That is enough to kill him in 2 strikes.
fucking annihilated.
The Fury.
Just a
Yeah,
one
wow.
turn.
This was what those frogs were worshipping.
I
was-
feel like we've got to bring back Malatar's head as
Yeah,
like
actually,
a,
you're right.
as like a here, Alos, we brought back the head of the king of
bro.
the enemies that attacked us.
When we go to exterminate the Grung like any reasonable citizen would, we're going to carry Malatar's head with us, and it's a permanent fear
Yeah.
effect. This is your god, and we killed it.
in 6 seconds.
And now Thurin's made it into a hat.
He wears it at night like a sleeping bag.
So are you on
Just
special
like follows out
23?
the eyes so he can still see out of it.
Back to the top.
So
we
we
have
65 go on the
Mr.
massacre
Barris.
memoir.
It does. That's a new number 2.
Oh wow,
Nice.
you almost beat that 70.
Almost.
Yeah. May I?
Can I roll another D6?
Negotiate as a bonus or a free action, pulling out the Nakia, checking that it's black side down, and while I'm moving past Gregory, jamming the black side into his forehead.
Sure.
What's the Nakia?
Yep.
Is that I get a little coin thing. I think vaguely we mentioned.
You've got a
We
when
saw
they-
you playing with something, but
Yeah.
never got what it was.
Is that when he said that you to like kill?
I need to send someone to hell.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember, we'll discuss this in character.
Yeah.
We're in
When
combat's
combat's
over.
over,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Hey,
all
Varys,
you see so far is me pull
Yeah,
out something
pull
and then
something
jam it into Gregory's forehead on the way past, and
Excellent.
then I would like to run to Kincaid, slide to my knees, pull out the healing kit and stabilise him.
5 bonus action. So you can get up to Kincaid.
Well done.
Action, healer's kit, stabilise him, no roll.
Excellent.
No more death saves.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kincaid, can I get you to make a con save
What's that for?
to see if you retain your death saves or if you?
Oh, that's right.
So you can't just be meat shield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, but
you
yeah, and then
retain.
reset them all.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you can't just get like 1 hit point down, 1 hit point
Yeah.
down. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
It gets harder and
That,
harder
that has
each
a toll
time.
on people. Yeah.
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 I love how it just Kincaid through the.
Hey,
Just can't get him.
hey, Kyle,
Yeah,
did
so
my 26 psychic make
Huh?
up for that?
Huh?
No, so you are not on here.
Ooh.
Sad.
You got Kincaid and then
I'll
like
get disintegrate one day.
eight Theridans, and then Varys. When you crit on the Chain Devil?
What?
Question mark.
Something like that.
That was 45 damage.
Why don't we
What's
make
the
it a top
lowest?
20 just to
Yeah, I feel like we've got to have a cutoff.
make it a top 20
Otherwise
just to
it
get
means nothing.
Ricky in.
Once we get like
What was it?
AoE stuff in
26?
here,
Yeah.
becomes a
Nah,
different
don't
game.
pity put me on.
Yeah,
That's
it's
worse.
earn
it.
That's
Yeah.
so much
Done
worse.
this.
I gotta earn it.
You gotta
Okay.
earn it to earn it.
So, that
It's
is
like my biggest spell too.
that is its turn. How long is it incapacitated for?
Until the start of my next turn.
Okay, it is the start of your turn. It has incapacitated, so pass the turn.
Yep.
Capacitates?
It recapacitates.
Is that
Sure
a
does
It
recapacitate.
has the capacity once more.
Capac.
So Malatar's dead.
Yep.
Theoden got a head. You put a coin in Gregory's head and stabilized him.
Stabilized.
Stabilized Kincaid.
You put a coin in,
Gregory's.
not to stabilize.
No, Gregory's head and then stabilized Kincaid.
There's a coin slot right there. I'm just.
It's like Lenny when the coin falls off the building.
Shit. Should I say somebody about this? Just, put it back in. Put it back in.
Howdy, man.
Oh, old Simpsons.
I will. I'll bonus action give you Bardic Inspiration.
Cool.
I just call out, "Get out of there, Varys," and then that inspires you,
Right on.
as it would. And then I
You know that
cast
Ricky's got your back.
I cast Vicious Mockery on Big Boy,
Okay.
so it needs to make a Wisdom 14 save.
Resistance. Is this a magical effect?
No, it's
It's
just
a
my-
spell.
No, it's just a regular insult.
It's, yeah,
Sorry, what was the DC?
14 Wisdom.
14 minutes. That's a success.
Did he take damage?
Nothing happens. It's just a cantrip, so
Yeah, well,
so
yeah.
I'm running low on new
So as
spells.
it
Not big
wakens up from its stupor, you try and blast it with your mind hole.
Yeah.
No effect.
Um,
Oh, there's magic. I have a magic thing, don't I? Can't make that sound with your mouth. Go. Nailed it. Excellent.
yeah, I'm just gonna stay there. So that's my turn done.
Stand there, warming your back by the brazier.
Yeah, because I'm quite hurt.
Okay. Kincaid. You awaken with this.
It's alright, that's what me
honking.
I've still got one cast.
Didn't he stabilize you?
Yeah, that just means I'm
you're no
not making a
longer
death
dying.
save.
Stop.
then.
Yeah, he doesn't
You are
wake up.
stable. Kincaid,
Yeah.
you nothing.
Bargain.
You fart stably.
He's just all gas.
One long, loud nose. That sounds healthier.
The other one was like, boop, beep.
I think it would make sense the other way, but that's
Yeah. No, the other one went beep, whereas this is just a beep.
great trait to have. Thoradin, covered in the gore of the creature that you just slew. What do you do?
Well, I'll leave him there for now. I'll deal with his body later.
Oh yeah, sorry. You can knock it on its side. It sort of falls against the altar of bodies in front of it. Candle still burning brightly above.
Cure wounds. I have to touch you, don't I? Same as
Got it.
So all my healing is within touch range.
Yeah,
So,
sure is.
okay. I'll just go.
A little bit more smoke. So this is round 6. How long was your rage last?
10 rounds.
10. Okay.
Last
Cool.
a minute. Yeah, that's right last.
Yeah, I don't have anything to heal you from a distance, so I just need to. I'll get to you in a couple turns.
Well, are you gonna? What are you gonna run a javelin?
Yeah, I'm gonna move and javelin him.
Varys is like,
So-
oh, he's down again. Here, I'll help.
Insta kill.
I know what to do from last time.
My training, it's all kicking in.
So I move there and I ping a javelin at him.
Okay. Make an attack roll. As it stands over the body of Kincaid.
18 plus 8.
That'll hit.
And this is only 1d6 plus 5. Do I add plus 2 for rage? Or is
Yeah.
that yeah? So 7 damage. So 12.
Oh, actually, no, you don't. Sorry.
Is it only?
I think it's only a melee.
Is
It's,
it only when I'm using the teacher? Like
no,
when
no,
I'm
I
using
think
a
it's
melee
just,
weapon?
I think it's melee weapons with strength. I think, or it might just be any weapon with strength. But I think it's melee weapon attack using strength. Yeah, melee weapon attack using strength.
Okay.
So
So
if you
just be
stabbed him in melee with a javelin, it would
Yeah.
still add that too.
So less
so just 10 damage,
10.
and then I'll ping another one at him.
You got it. Hefting javelins.
14 plus 8.
Yep, that'll hit. Piercing
Yeah,
through
yeah.
the natural armor it has.
9 damage,
That's 9.
and I put one card face down and end my turn.
Excellent. Is it a trap card? Oh dear.
You won't know until
Back to top.
flip it.
Varys.
Oh, Subway.
So you hear him begin to breathe stably. So
Very good.
knowing that the ministrations of your healer's kit.
I was like, oh, I'll just cast my. Yeah, no, I know what I got. I'll cast mirror image using my last second level slot,
Okay.
and
Now,
then
I'll put a thing on you.
I don't know if I'm already like right up next to him, but if I'm not, just make sure I'm right next to him.
Okay.
And-
You are 5 foot out from him.
Yeah, move right into his range, so I'm the closest thing to him, or I'm in the same range as Kincaid, sort of thing.
Yep.
And yeah, just yell at him in common. Hey, ugly, fuck you,
Nice. Solid. That'll work.
and that'll do me.
That'll do, donkey.
All right. What languages do we all understand?
Well, I said it in common.
No. What languages do you guys all understand?
Dwarven and common.
Same here.
Elvish.
I'm unconscious.
0 languages.
Yeah,
I understand
understands
mushroom.
no language.
yeah. I mean, I speak Aquan, Common, and Druidic, but I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah, just Elvish and common, and thanks, God.
All right. You hear the creature call out, Malata! Boroniek! You have no idea what it said. But
All right.
it's
I
it's
actually
going.
understand that exact language.
Oh, which one? Sorry.
Greek.
That one that he was speaking.
Excellent.
It was demonic. I speak it
Good.
because the
Good.
dwarves called me a demon.
Well, it was
You
not
can pick
demonic.
13 sources. What the hell?
You could.
Go
I
on.
mean, it'd ruin the sandwich, but you could do it.
Okay.
Just one swim or
Um,
get like a bag just full of liquid.
you talk smack to it, and it turns to you.
Good.
It rears up, and it's
Cool.
going to use a hoof attack.
Cool.
Does 18 hit?
Yes, it does, but now I roll one of these, and if it's more than a... Oh, damn it. If
Yeah,
it's,
well,
I
that's-
believe if
Has
it's
someone
more
got
than a 6...
mirror image? Can you just look up the?
No, that's right. I got
I
Varys'
believe if
Thank
it's
you.
more than a 6, I can change the direction of the attack. Hang on.
Yeah, it hits one of your illusions or
Attack,
something.
roll a d20. If you have, you must roll a 6 or higher. Cool. So I rolled a 4.
Oh,
Okay.
So that's
it hits
coming in
you.
hot.
Bonk. Double ones. That is 7 bludgeoning.
Yeah, I'll eat that. I'll eat that. I assume that's-
45 still, I think.
Ah, yeah. So 45 minus 7. Yeah.
And the second attack. It's a natural 18 for a lot.
Or a lot.
That's a natural 1, so that also goes through.
God.
Cool. No doubt.
Cool.
Come on, Mary.
The mirror images are like dancing around. Hey!
He just hits the guy in the middle again. Like, it didn't even hurt, man.
Yikes.
Yeah, oh dear.
11 slashing.
I
so
will
this is
reaction half damage.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So it goes down to
Uncanny
5.
Uncanny dodge.
So that's- I'm at 33.
claw. Yep. And then the third attack
Come on.
for a 16 total.
Yep. Come on. 8. It's a mirror image.
So
Nice.
One of them dies.
bang, bang, and then the tail.
Skewers
illusion.
one of the wrong
And you're
ones.
just like, oh shit. So you've got 2
I
illusions
have I have 2 left. I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, spawn's 3.
Awesome.
And now I have to roll above like a 10 or something.
And let's see.
Yes. With 2
2 duplicates left.
2 duplicates, 8 or higher.
Easy.
yeah, so
One
the DC
duplicate,
gets
11
a little
or
bit
higher.
higher.
Yeah, a little higher, but
Cool beans.
spared me the
Still got
tail.
2 left, yeah.
You certainly did.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, time. When he gets a chance.
Too many things to do.
Yeah.
Make me a meatball sub.
Yeah, there you go.
No olives.
Extra olives.
0 olive. Ricky, that will be your turn.
Just a sub full of olives.
I'm up.
No olives.
You take 7d6 of olive damage.
Yes, I do. I do not have resistance.
What sauce?
None. It's like
The marinara.
yeah, it has marinara. Normal.
I know, but what sauce?
I don't need any other sauce.
Yes, you
Just
do.
the marinara.
You know what the
You have
Southwest
carrot. You like
Chipotle-
carrot, don't you?
Yeah. Carrot, capsicum.
I will run
Lettuce.
in and fish out that very old salve that the Koya gave us.
Okay.
And I will apply it.
Looks like it's got mold growing
Yeah.
on
Okay.
it.
Well, it's the healing
almost
kind of
is
mold,
mold.
right?
Yeah, right?
Running into
It's like penicillin.
into that, and I just apply it very gently to Kincaid's
Open wounds.
owies.
okay.
Are you getting 75 cookies?
Is it 1d6?
No. Typically.
2d.
It's like
if
2d4
a healing
or
potion,
something, yeah.
If it's a healing
2d4,
potion, 2d4
sorry, yeah.
plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
And
If
double
it's
checking
just a standard
67
healing.
Settlers run, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. It's, 9 healing.
Yeah, boy.
9 healthing.
9
of his health.
Run me the door.
So you run in and bring Kincaid back to life with the power of the forest. Very
Yep.
fitting.
Why does it say 10? No, it's 9.
No.
Apply.
Um,
Thank you.
You hear you hear a return exchange from the ceiling. The great beast that you saw previously with the wings and the things, the largest demon that you could see. You hear a return volley of words, but you can't understand them.
I speak demon. Dwarves are demons, aren't
No,
they?
you don't. In your eyes, yes. But, anything else, Ricky?
Okay, so after I caress Kincaid back away,
You rub all the moldy crap into his greatest
Into
wounds,
his
and he's
mold.
just like, oh, yeah.
Into his ankle.
That's
Yeah.
the stuff.
Fuck's approval.
Like, you let off one of those.
As I do like the Undertaker sit up.
Excellent.
I want to just give encouragement to Varys and give him my last inspiration and just say, keep him distracted, keep holding him off
I
until.
think I didn't use that other one actually, so maybe hold that.
No, you did.
Oh, I
Yeah,
did?
remember
Cool.
you added a +4 to something.
Cool.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
as
yeah.
long as someone's tracking it, I don't know.
Yeah.
You
but-
track it.
That's what the dice is for.
Yeah, no, I think you added it to
a damage roll.
Yeah, like to try and finish one of the guys off or something.
Yeah, cool.
And yeah, just hold out until Thurin gets back.
Easy.
Not for you.
Don't use that how it works.
How many
I
rages
think you
do
just get. I think you got
yours a
one on
one?
a short.
Yours is not through normal means.
Is it just like
it's
one?
not by normal
It's just like one rage that I get. Yeah.
And the code comes back on a short or long.
Yours will be a long.
Okay.
So Barb's is normally a long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is movement, action, and bonus done.
Excellent,
Cool.
Kincaid. You feel the healing properties of Mother Nature suffusing your body. And with a great pointy centaur sort of standing above you, like limbs flailing at Varus, and you're sort of just laying there.
And
you look up at
I'm
that.
standing above you, and you can see right up my kill.
God damn!
Oh,
It's true what they say about the proportion. I'm gonna stand up and I want to do. It's like a kickstand.
And somehow you can see that through all the hair.
Yeah.
he's trimmed it. He's done some landscaping. Don't worry.
I stand up and I go, apparently we need to free up some space and do the lantern.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how it works.
You're going to
It
use.
was like a Kamehameha.
That's how he tries to do it. Holding the lantern
To be
between
fair,
his wrists.
It was a turtle hermit who came up with the Kamehameha, so it makes sense for you to do that.
Perfect. What? Oh,
Turtle
that's
Hermit
not
powers activate.
You said it's something. It's based on the CR of the souls that are in the lantern.
Which soul are you releasing?
I don't even know what souls I have in there.
Got
Did
a
you not
harpy.
I told
Yeah.
you to keep track of this.
You told me to keep track of how many, not each one.
But you got that cool demon from.
Yeah, I got the
Harpy,
other
the
ones.
demon.
Yeah, Harpy, Demon, which was
I
CR3,
can't remember the third.
and I have no idea what the other one is.
Which one of those two?
The CR3 one.
Okay.
I don't know what's a Harpy
The
CR.
first one was the harpy.
Harpies
Yeah,
aren't
what
much.
was the second one?
I think they're
Like one.
one or not even.
Yeah, I used the
Loading
3.
counter or something?
Can you do all three at once?
Yeah, can I use more than
Super.
one? Can I use all 3? Oh,
Um,
you sure?
So maybe in the big fights we need to just
Wait, no,
release
no,
the
no,
small
wasn't it-
ones to capture
When he
their-
said,
Oh.
"Can I suck she?" Was that?
Nice.
Yeah, but I couldn't.
That might have
You
been the
couldn't,
harpy.
But I couldn't.
Couldn't.
You said no, I could not suck shit.
I cannot for the life of me think what that third one is.
Yeah.
I'll use the Harpy actually. I'll get the
Yeah.
chaff out.
Okay.
Nicely.
Roll a d8.
Oh.
6.
Roll 6 d10s.
So the creature takes 6 necrotic damage. There is a burst of necrotic energy. You basically extinguish the
The light that's
soul
in it. Yeah.
that's captured, and it blasts out in a small wave, and 6 necrotic.
And is this a bonus action for you to release it?
I have no idea.
No,
So it's an action.
Action.
Not bad.
So you at least understand a little more about how
Yeah,
it actually
yeah.
works.
Alright, so. Yeah, and I think that's probably it.
Are you standing up?
Yes.
So that
Yes, I
took
will,
half
sorry.
your movement, and you've used an action. Any bonus? Any movement? Staying put?
Yep,
Shield of
staying put.
Okay, third.
I don't know, should have failed.
Oh, because you have all the other
I've
ones.
got all the
Sort of
meme. I've got my
back to
meme
the-
spells
all the
today.
highs.
I wasn't
I brought the
expecting
meme
multiple
list.
boss fights.
Yeah.
So I'll just boom, boom, boom.
Give him a 1-2 smackaroo.
Okay.
12 plus 9.
Yep. That'll hit. 21.
9 plus 8.
9
So
plus 8.
17.
Is it
Beautiful.
What's the range on the lantern? Like, is it a does
it'll-
it just flat take that? Did it have to make a save or anything?
It did not get to save.
So it just flat takes that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn, that is-
What's
You're extinguishing the soul of a creature.
yeah.
Unless there's resistance to necrotic damage, they cannot resist it.
Yeah. What's the range?
Damn, close it. Close it.
50 feet is the vacuum.
And this is an AOE, so you can decide
Oh,
Damn,
a
okay.
burst of. I believe I wrote 20.
Like a
foot.
cone almost.
Is it a cone?
So like a
Or
burning hands thing?
Like
Yeah.
when you say
Sorry, yes, a
AOE,
cone, like-
yeah.
Yeah, very
I'm
cool.
thinking like
So
Death
20 foot burning
Prophet.
hands.
necrotic.
Is it like
Necrotic.
Death Prophet's attack?
No, that's fully around him.
No, Death Prophet's like a.
Death Prophet
Is
from
it Death
Dota?
Prophet from Dota?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
sorry,
does
sorry.
a wave
A
sort
wave.
of attack
Yeah.
in front of it, but also
yeah,
that would be like
somewhat.
That's what I'm picturing,
Yeah,
like
and
the
no
souls
longer
come
range
out in
and
like a
much
cone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like 20 foot burning
Similar
hands.
vibes.
Yeah. So you emit a 20-foot pulse of necrotic energy.
Yeah.
20 foot cone. Cool.
Yeah, damn, having that in a cone is great.
Yeah, necrotic shotgun.
Yeah. What's that?
Fueled by the souls of my enemies, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty fucking metal.
Here, let me reload.
I'll put it this
land
way:
into
I had
someone's
fun
chest.
making it.
Yeah.
And
Sorry, through it. Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
give another smack.
Yep.
Does what's that? 16 hit?
16 is its AC.
It'd be really cool to have a god-given artifact right about now, wouldn't it, Paris?
Yep.
So
Would be, I did my best to get one.
11 plus what? 8. So 19.
But I'm also assuming
I've been
part of
rolling
where we
pretty
sold
well
the
with these
absorb,
2d6.
like,
Your
I need
damage,
to
not gonna lie.
Maybe.
move on.
Considering the max I can do is 20
Maybe you
damage
need to
right
do a bit
now,
more of a
like with
ritual
just a
with
normal attack, that's not bad.
Coin slot.
It's also it's the absorb part of the soul, so I'm assuming.
Yeah.
We are back to the top with Varus.
A-
Round 8.
Oh, getting close. Oh,
8 or 7?
Yeah.
Wasn't it 7?
I'm keeping track.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I think we had that slow round where
Rapier,
Kincaid
booming
was down
blade,
for
16 plus 9.
That
Nice.
will hit.
Okay, so it is 2, so 5 on the weapon, and then 8 on the thunder damage. Then 6, 7, 10 on the sneak attack.
5 plus 8 plus 10.
Yep.
23.
And then bonus action stabbing with the dagger. 15 plus 7.
Yep, that'll hit.
And it's just 1 plus 1.
So 2.
2 cold. Well, 1 piercing, 1 cold.
Excellent. It is definitely like gouting blood, this black, brackish sort of blood. It's roaring in pain.
Oh, actually,
But
I'll add
still
the
standing?
inspiration damage.
Yep.
Plus 7.
Oh,
So close.
We should have a Moffy's memoir of just how much I'm helping.
Because I'm at the top of that leaderboard. How much is Ricky helping? It's
I'm winning.
I'm winning all the time.
good luck, nerds.
But yeah, that's me.
Okie dokie. Back to its
Moffy's
turn.
inspirational memoirs.
Yeah. Man, the combat inspiration is really nice.
Yeah, it's free
Like damage and or AC.
Or AC, it's really good.
Its lightning attack did not recharge.
Oh,
Woo! Get wrecked. Nerd.
Nice lightning attack, you nerd! Varus.
No.
A 13 to hit.
Miss.
Do you roll after it hits? Is that right?
You like if the attack
If it
is going
wants
to
to
hit
hit.
me, then I roll to redirect.
Cool. Yep. The tail attack. At Kincaid, who just stood up.
I get knocked down, and I get up
And
again.
And
I get knocked down again.
22 to hit.
Nah.
Miss.
Yeah, that hits.
I'll silvery barbs that one.
Okay. Have you got the slots?
I have my last first level slot.
Now he's tapped.
Oh, to a natural 4 for 12.
Both times.
How much damage would that have
The
done, hypothetically speaking?
silvery barbs.
Probably a lot.
More than 9.
Probably a
is
lot.
what I was banking
Yeah, the
on.
hoofs were like somewhere between 9 and
than 9.
15, probably.
Yeah.
Then Third attack.
When he rolled double ones, it was like 8.
Third
So-
attack will be at Ricky because he just
Oh god.
made noises at him.
Stuff.
It's 24 to hit.
Oh.
Yep.
His AC's 27.
Yeah. Standard dwarf skin.
I forgot how fragile I am at the moment.
Yeah, for someone who has low AC and not a lot of hit points, you sure do charge into the front
Front line a
lines.
lot.
That's
Working is the thing.
that's Ricky's kind of
Motto.
Yeah.
That's kind of my thing.
Well, I mean, there was the fight where against like the big snake things or something, where you were like nearly dead and you still just ran in, and they just kept missing you, and you're just like,
He's blessed.
"This
Hashtag blessed.
I have the power of
When it matters
probability.
most.
I mean, you were chosen by the Alisterica.
Sorry, let's claws
whatever
at
it's
you
called.
and tail at you because you're 10 foot out.
Yeah.
So it would have to use the tail because it has 10 foot reach.
That was a lot of dice that was rolled.
That did sound like a lot of dice.
would that
16 slashing.
sort of
Are
like when
you
you
out?
retconned that he used the silvery barbs against the tail attack, which
It's the same bonus
Same
to both
roll.
attacks.
okay.
16 damage.
16
I am
damage.
unconscious.
Who'd you give your
I'm
inspiration
up
to,
next,
by the way?
aren't I?
Slash.
Your
Advantage.
Ricky's up
advantage.
next.
Oh,
to
advantage.
And silvery barbs.
I will give it to Thurden.
Okay, cool.
That's right, the healer's conscious at the moment, so...
So you like rebuke the creature and it whiffs its attack on Kincaid, and then it turns its eyes to you and the tail just
like, okay
Straight through
then.
the heart.
and
You shot Ricky through the
Ricky
heart and
falls.
you're to blame!
Nice. That is the end of
Quite
its
happy
turn. Ricky, in secret.
Oh yeah, your death save.
Let me come and watch.
And it's just flat, isn't it?
It's flat.
Nobody look. 20! That gasp make it sound very one-y.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's not.
Kincaid.
Who truly knows?
It is your turn. Ricky falls to the ground right next to you.
So I go, well, okay, that's how this... I can get in the hang of this. And I use the... whatever the third soul was, not the CR3 one.
Okay.
I have...
well,
Do I just do what?
Say it's like a 1 or a...
I have no idea what it was.
roll a d4. This will be the CR of the creature that you captured.
A 1.
There you
Fair.
go. Yeah, that sounds... Yeah.
Wop.
So
3.
it's a d8 of damage.
Oh, it's a D8.
Yes.
Oh,
I rolled D6s before.
Did I say d6?
You rolled a
did.
d6 for the heart.
You did
No, I
indeed.
think you said. Yeah.
I think it was D8 for the
Pretty
half.
sure I
I
said
think you
d8.
said D8.
Well,
yeah.
I heard D6. I don't know what you
wanted.
said, but I heard
It's a
D6.
d8.
4.
4.
Necrotic.
Believe it or not, it had 2 health left.
Oh!
So, you kill it with the eruption of whatever that
Yeah.
mystery creature was. It's
Some
just
guy.
A blast of necrotic energy.
Dave.
Some bloke. Wasn't even a good fighter, but he died.
No, wait, wasn't I was gonna say, wasn't it the sparrow? But no,
Yeah,
you just
who
bludgeoned it
did
to
we
death.
kill after the sparrow? Who
Because
we fought
yeah,
after?
what,
after
harpies? What happened after
Like,
harpies?
the first one was a
Like-
harpy, and then I feel like it was some road encounter.
was it one of? It wasn't one of the snakes. I feel like they were before.
Was it one of the demons, maybe?
It might have been one of the.
No,
demons
Oh
on
yeah,
the
when we,
road,
when we camped. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
No,
on
no,
the
that
way.
would've been-
No, we haven't fought a demon since old mate died.
Vassalor.
I don't know.
I have
don't know
no
what it
fucking
is.
clue. Well, that's the thing. It must not have been.
Let's just
very
say it's
important.
Pan.
Yeah, it's yeah, old mate. Anyway,
So, describe your finishing move.
it's like a big you know, like when there's like the nuclear blasts on like TV and there's just like no sound, and like then like 5 seconds later, then the sound like it's just this like beam of, and it's not like blinding light. It's like the opposite. Like everything goes. Is it like when you
Everything
desat?
dims around.
No. You know when like in like Photoshop you like it's like a photo negative.
Oh, yeah.
Like
yeah.
everyone's like
Oh,
the colors are all inverted of just this like
Just
it's like
around it.
this like implosion of silence, and then it's like this big like I don't know, like Transformers kaiju like big hands Zimmer, like Interstellar, And it dies, and I will take its soul.
Excellent. So you use your reaction to
Yeah.
capture the soul. Now that you have space in your lantern,
Yeah.
this is a CR7 creature.
Pretty weak.
So a
for
CR1 was 1d8, so...
Roll a d20.
7d8.
Can I whip around and use another charge of the healer's kit to make him not die?
I was gonna. I can.
Yeah, he
heal him.
still has his turn, so...
So that was my action.
Reaction,
Bonus.
to
Yeah.
suckle.
Yep. And then bonus action, healing word.
Bonus action, healing word.
Cool.
Can I get you to make a constitution saving throw?
Do I add his... Like, I'm in within 10 feet? Does that still work?
Con save, yeah?
Yeah.
You get +3.
Yeah, perfect. So that is 19.
14.
Okay. Yeah,
Or
yeah.
otherwise...
You passed. by-
Otherwise it's
without.
16.
Oh,
And you heal 4 hit points.
I'm thinking just because you're unconscious, you may not get that effect.
Well, it's... Yeah, okay, it's 16 then, otherwise.
Yeah, you're all good.
Still good?
It's DC 10 until you try again. In the same session, sort of thing. On that note, I believe with the silence through this place, the candle's still burning and the ceiling still rippling into visibility and darkness.
How do you heal?
Are the
after you
eyes
die?
still up there?
You just add hit points. Like if you go into the hit points.
Are the eyes
Heal
still
them.
on the ceiling?
Yeah, so if you look up, you can see a multitude of demonic entities staring straight up. We will return. But well done.
I hope you do. My lantern has space now.
Excellent. And I think we'll take a lunch break.
I
that
mean, it's on the way.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Keep going.
Then
Keep
we'll
going for
keep going until
till
2.
two,
I
right?
mean,
Yeah.
you
Easy.
can take a
Oh,
lunch
by the way,
break
do you
now,
guys
but,
have the heart?
but it's not here for like another 20 minutes. So.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god!
No,
Wait, guys, before you go, do you have the heart of Orgakoth? Thanks.
Alright, so I need to fix your camera. Hold up.
I wonder what did happen with the heart.
I wonder what other spells Malatar had.
It doesn't really matter at this point.
Yep.
Because he won't be using him anymore.
Who got the
Unless someone
ring
wants to
of
resurrect him.
Stalwart?
Ring of the Stalwart.
Who did you take that? Yeah, gives you +1 AC or something.
Nope, +2 to Constitution, immunity to poison, and you can't get
Oh,
drunk.
if that was that ring,
And-
was
Yeah,
it?
Yeah.
that's what that is. Yeah.
And
we
alcohol
got that from
tastes like
Belch.
soap.
And alcohol tastes like soap.
Yeah, because I was just going through my notes and I was like, oh yeah, we got that. I forgot that that's what the ring was called.
Yeah, I've got to get like some kind of
boy.
attunement cursey breaky thing to take it off.
So, as the demonic creatures, or the fiends, sorry, as they fall to the ground, their bodies stay. Unlike the devils that you fought, they are not.
Would we know that any significance of that? Like, I don't know, religion or
medicine check.
arcana,
I'll
or
make a religion check.
if it's demony, religion
Yeah, I'm gonna
sounds
make a
feels
religion.
about right.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I run over to Gregory's corpse?
Natural 20 plus
Okay.
4.
16.
I got a
As,
7.
as you make your way over there,
Uh-huh.
you sort of tap into your religious knowledge, and it's sort of the only thing that you know about this space is that it's definitely not a good space. So it gives you rise to consider that this is potentially a desecrated space. So the fact that the corpses are not disappearing.
So demonic
Oh, is
corpses.
it like if they die on our plane of existence, they sort of just
Yeah, that's
wither
this is like
away?
their home
Whereas
They just go back to hell.
yeah,
But
They don't really
whereas
die, they're
if they
banished.
die on their sort of thing, their
They
body
die. It's like the
stays.
Matrix.
Yeah,
It's great
but
domain,
yeah, because this might not be
demonized.
their plane of hell, but it's like a little forward operating base they've set up, like a bonfire almost.
Bonfire.
Dark Souls style. Speaking of bonfire, we should check out the weird purple candle.
Yeah, I was going to chop it in half.
So head over to Gregory's corpse.
Yeah, and just roll him over and
It is bloodied. He does not appear to be breathing.
cool.
There is a coin embedded in his forehead.
Right. Can I peel it off? Did it do anything? Did it at least like leave a little mark? Did it?
The coin.
Yeah.
You can yank it out.
Oh well, yeah. Like when I wanted to like just push the flat.
Okay, sorry, I did misunderstand.
Because the way it works is the side that makes contact.
Yeah.
Like I wanted to push the black side right into his forehead as I went past.
Absolutely, it leaves somewhat of a brand on his forehead.
Cool. Well, I mean, I guess job's
Shape
done.
of the coin.
Well,
Do you need to like flip it?
no, I'll take the coin off him and.
Do you have like a coin slot in your thingo, maybe?
No, in your bandolier, you've got a
Yeah.
slot where
Okay, so maybe I meant to keep this one, sort of thing. Well, I put that back and then give the corpse a kick for good measure.
Excellent.
And then can I search him?
Sure.
Or is he completely naked?
He is naked as the dead born.
Okay, well then, just a quick
Right.
keys to search.
Always got a prison wallet.
Prison wallet. Make a medicine check.
Here's a secret pocket.
That's a natural 1.
I'm not sure what you find, but you don't like it.
I'm not sure if this is valuable or not.
Like, the first finger goes in there, you pull it out, and it's like covered in black goo, and you're like,
I ain't about
I
that.
don't think he's hiding anything in his ass.
Yep.
I want to walk up to Malatar and just pick up his head.
Okay. You'd have to hack it off the
Then
torso.
when I-
You sort of...
I thought I saw it was like sort of you know when Goku like when Frieza gets sliced in half, sort of. And Trunks. So sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, you can hack.
I'll just cut off his head
Okay.
and the giant sword. Is there a way to like place things on there, or
On the altar.
wasn't there like a big sword with like bodies on it?
Yeah, staked through. This is some form of demonic
Wait,
altar.
was the sword like the way I pictured it, the sword was like pointed way up? Is it down?
Down.
Okay.
So it's piercing the corpses
Right.
in the pile with the candle on top of that.
Okay.
Is the candle still going?
Yep.
Um,
Deep purple sort of light.
can I chop the candle in half?
Yeah, you can do that.
Chop it at the base, knock it down.
All right. Make an attack roll.
Like, am I making? What's that? 16.
It does not penetrate. This thing is magical in some means. So you sort of like ping, expecting to just lop straight through it. It is definitely magical.
How tall is it?
So you got probably it's about 7 foot to the top of the candle.
Okay, so I could reach up there.
Yeah.
Could I try like put out the flame?
You can try.
Try pat it out.
You take 5 fire damage as this purplish flame, just burns with an intensity that you were not prepared for. Like you put out campfires before, you snuffed candles, but this is an intense heat. And you take your hand away, and the flame is still burning.
It's hot.
Could we cast a spells on it?
Yeah, like a.
I don't have any watery spells. Can I cut Gregory's head off, by the way?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Proof of death.
Might cast chill touch, like the big skeleton hand, just like trying to snuff the.
Okay. Make an attack roll, I guess. Oh, nah, you don't need to make an attack roll. That's fine. It's normally a save on their part, isn't it?
No, it's an attack roll.
Attack roll.
Oh, it
Usually
is.
chill touch.
Then,
I think it was a 13.
Yeah, it was
Plus
13.
6, so 19.
yeah. So the skeletal hand
9 necrotic. I don't know
sort
if
of
it
smashes into the top of it. The flame sputters but continues burning.
but it sputters.
Should we maybe just leave the creepy demon altar alone? And
Can I just investigate the altar and see if I find
Yeah.
like the bodies and around the sword, whatever, to see if I find anything
Okay, you
interesting?
can make an Arcana check.
Beijing lost me.
Ew.
Yeah, Bishop obviously not helping anything.
6.
For a total of 8.
You're not sure what magic this is, but it's not good, and it seems to be functioning still.
I unfortunately do not have any slots for Dispel Magic.
Like, we know where this place is. We know where the gateways are. We could, in theory, come back. but we are all very close to dead and
Yeah.
have a bit of a trek ahead of us to get back.
Should we check on some of
is
the?
it- I was gonna
Investigate
say,
like the
yeah.
bodies and the altar and the stuff around there. Like, is there anything that sticks out? Or-
The bodies are all bare flesh, so unrecognizable, like just parts chopped up and stuck together like a weird, grotesque shish kebab sort of thing.
Like the sword itself, is it?
The sword penetrates through the center of them, and what was your investigation? Sorry.
I didn't roll
Oh,
investigation.
you did
yet.
a
Yeah, it was
You made a roll
Arcana.
Arcana.
Sorry, yeah. Go investigation.
Very investigative with an 8.
Okay. Again, not entirely sure what's happening here. You might need the assistance of your religious friends because this is a little bit above your pay grade.
Yeah.
Hey, priest boy.
Yes, my friend.
Kalashnikov.
Yeah, having a look as well. Religion, Arcana.
Either other, whatever you would like.
Probably. I mean, religion feels about right. 23.
Okay.
Yeah, it feels right.
Well, I know demons and stuff. That feels.
I know demons and stuff.
With Thurden sort of like unable to discern what's going on here, you tap into your religious training, everything you've learned about the fiendish types. There is a slight rhythmic, arcane pulsing, like a heartbeat almost. And you sort of feel it through your feet, if anything. So as you approach the altar, you can feel this pulse sort of just from heel to toe for you. Piecing it all together, the corpses on the stairs are providing power to this in some way. There is energy coursing through the floor beneath you to this point. It's emanating from the sword itself.
Do you mean the people like that are shackled
Chained
up?
up.
Yep.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
going to go.
and it's pulling. It's
Yeah.
pulling
Can
Can we
power
just listen
from
out?
them.
They've stopped screaming, right?
No.
Oh, they're still alive. Shit, we should probably go help them.
Yeah, that's what.
That was what I'd been thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you said corpses, but they're not corpses.
Sorry, I
they're,
always say corpses.
they're just
Yeah.
manacled living people.
Yeah.
The
Barely
proto
living.
corpses.
Yes.
Alrighty.
So yes, you're in your insight into this using your religious mindset is that this is powering some demonic ritual.
I say that.
We should, see the innkeeper and anyone else that we can save.
Okay.
Yeah.
There are again 5-foot steps down back the way you came,
Yeah.
and the bodies of the people trapped there that are being used for this ritual. You see there are 4 spots that are just a blood smear.
Like exploded.
Oh, because they were already dead, they exploded with the rest of them, I'm guessing.
Oh, maybe.
Or maybe when we killed each one of those things that jumped out of the flames, that was maybe summoned or tied to, or something along those lines. Who knows?
Or-
Yes.
Everything
Or
that was dead
it's
exploded
spent-
before, so...
Yeah. Or because the ritual took 4 rounds, it used 4 bodies.
Either which way, can I investigate the manicle thingies
Absolutely.
that, like, is it a key system? What is it?
Give it a go.
I think you tried to.
Oh, yeah. You said it just like on the wall.
Investigation.
Yeah.
You just sort of came through the
we've been
wall.
doing this session for 3 days, and I'm trying to remember which mode my glasses are in.
Oh yeah.
I will start writing that down.
While he's doing that too, I'm going to stand in the center of all the shackled people and start playing a counter charm song.
Okay.
Which just, if any of them are frightened or charmed, they get advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. So
Cool.
just to kind of help maybe calm the mood a bit.
Yep. And those closest to are still, pleading for help. They're in pain.
Yep.
But it's not like outcries.
Yeah,
Save
okay.
us.
I'm not too sure, so
That's all right. Go for it.
1 to 10, it's in the special investigators. The other one, it's binoculars. That's a 9, so it's in my special investigators. So I'm taking advantage. That's a 19 plus 2, 21.
Very nice. So looking at the
Yeah, how they're secured there and how I might
Yeah.
go about undoing that.
Okay. It's lucky that you take the time to sort of do a proper investigation. You got your bifocals into close mode. So their hands are, it's basically just steel embedded into the stonework around. So their hands are completely stuck. Their feet are together, and also same way, just like a solid band around them, driven into the stone in some way.
Okay.
So they're T-posing.
Yep. But what you do discover with that investigation is as you're getting down low, you can see that there appears to be a series of spikes in the floor beneath them that they're laying on. So spikes in a line, and they are laying on top of that. So you can see it just beneath them, the base of a spike of some sort. So they are currently impaled.
Okay.
So you go to move one, and then you're like, oh, hold on. Spikes all through their back.
All through their back. Okay, so they're standing up, but the spikes are sort of running down the wall horizontally.
No, laying down.
Okay, they're laying down.
Yep.
Face
Hands
up.
on the wall, and then spikes along their back,
Okay.
flat on the ground.
Right. Ideas? Anybody?
Well, it's like they're embedded in the wall, so...
Well, yeah, the steel's secured in there with... Well, I mean, it's just steel. It's not that other unbreakable rock stuff. So
Yeah.
you with a crowbar, maybe...
I mean, but
now that we've got time.
You tried previously
I
in a
tried.
hurried sort of fashion,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
increased the
Time.
DC.
Can try pry it again.
I said, do you have a crowbar? Does anyone else have a
crowbar.
second? Yeah, because I'm pretty strong as well. I can give it a crack.
Yeah, we
Like,
both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, you two go together.
There's a middle-aged sort of man. You go up to his hand, he's like, help me.
Is the innkeeper here?
You would have to make you'd need to investigate each one.
I mean, we're
I
going to
just
be
tried
praying
crack
We
all
just go for
anyway,
the
so
closest, yeah. Oh, guidance.
Okay.
do we
So
both roll?
crowbar.
Who would it be? An athletics?
Gives you advantage on the check, the crowbar.
Advantages.
18 plus 8.
Plus 3.
3. So,
That is enough.
30.
20.
So- I won't make you make 26 separate checks.
Yeah.
This is your general check.
Cool.
How many people there are?
There were 30. Were.
Yeah,
There
so
are now
4
26.
exploded.
And it takes a little bit of leverage, but you prise it out from the stone, and their hands come through. Help!
You're right, mate.
You get one hand done.
I was going to say, what's currently in your flask? It's not water, it's vinegar.
I mean, if
Here,
you just
hydrate.
So these
This
people
might
are
sting a little.
obviously on the brink of death.
Yeah.
Probably a lay on hands. Just
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
starting
like
to
there's
run
one-
like
one hit point per person.
I've got 35, so I can do... Oh, no, I've got 20...
How many people
I've
are
got
there?
29 lay on hands left.
There's 26,
26
left.
people.
26 people.
Yeah,
So if I do one on each,
it's
I'll have 3 left.
Okay.
Yeah.
something.
So how are you extricating them from the spikes embedded in them?
crowbar.
Crowbar.
So,
So they're laying down. So we've freed their legs and arms.
Legs and
but
arms.
they've
no,
got
they're still
spikes.
laying down on the spikes.
So there is a line of spikes running from like here down, and they are
Do we know how deep?
Oh,
they're
so like
going
down
into
their
it?
yeah, no
spine.
idea.
I mean,
down
just
the
this
spine.
first old guy. Do we just try and slowly peel
Just
him
slowly,
up?
like, I lift... Like, we just try to, I guess, support
Yeah.
him where it's like...
Yeah, just-
where he's
Sure,
heaviest.
just
and
trying
just
to lift him
yeah.
straight
lift him
up
up.
as evenly as possible.
Yeah.
pretty
and then
much.
as soon as he's off the spikes, then
Lay on
lay on
hands,
hands.
yeah.
Hit him with the 1 point lay on hands to seal the wounds.
Okay. Can I get you?
We do like spare the dying and
Can I get you to make it'll be
probably
a
a good
medicine check. I'll give you advantage because there's multiple of you trying to get him off.
Yeah, and like if
Could I-
Kincaid's doing
I
like
was gonna
spare the
say,
dying.
yeah, can I
Can
be
he roll it?
Yeah.
What's spare the dying, sorry?
well like just stabilizing them if they're dying kind of thing.
Okay, they're all alive.
Yeah. But if that changes.
Okay.
If they
On
become
standby.
unalived.
Gotcha.
So yeah,
Easy.
basically, like I suppose, yeah, we're lifting. We've got
Yeah.
supervisors like checking vital signs.
Can he do the medicine check for us?
Yeah, I mean I'm part
Yeah,
of the
who's
I'm
making
part of the
He's
team.
helping us out, yeah.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Nice.
Nat 20 plus 4 plus 6
The dying.
30.
This is right in your wheelhouse.
Brother Dr. Kincaid. The doctor is in.
The mushrooms just
So you put on one of those latex gloves, the claws just immediately go
Go
through.
straight through.
perfectly.
Annual prostate exam.
So, as a team, levering these people off the spikes, They are as these spikes are pulled from their bodies, and you do actually need to spare the dying because they take damage. The reason they take damage is there are slight barbs on the tips of these things.
How
so
deep
as you
do
pull it
they
out,
go?
they're probably however long that is, like not super long, but enough to be
Yeah,
embedded in the flesh.
They're in there a bit.
Big
Barbed on the end is
ouchies.
horrible.
So you take your time. You do it carefully across the board. This takes probably hours because these people are calling out for help. There's nothing immediate that you can see that's going to kill you in any way. So you take your time to save all these people.
It's a very delicate procedure.
You
There's
say
a lot
hours.
of
Does
them.
this count as a short rest for us?
This is not restful.
Yeah.
With all of this labour-intensive stuff, is this
Yeah.
restful?
It's like, this
this takes me back.
He's just
Green-
an autopilot.
Yeah, beads of sweat of concentration. Is this a short?
the boys lifting are all like sweating their heads off, and you're just like, no, he's not dying.
Oh, you're okay, buddy.
But it is messy work as well.
Do we lose
So-
anyone?
1 point, not with a 30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
You take enough time and are prepared. 1 point of lay on hands on each of
Per
them,
person.
just to bring them back to not dead. They are all still very injured, like puncture wounds ripped through in their backs, but they're alive. So you get through the lot. It probably takes. I'll get you to roll a d6. This is how long it will take you.
2.
2 hours.
That's pretty good.
Could
It's
have been
intense. It's. How long has it been?
Oh, it's 9 hours for 3 sessions.
I'd say yeah. Well, it's me, Merida.
It's not been that long.
Yeah.
So we like.
I'd say it's maybe like 7 o'clock outside, 7 p.m.
So, well, what's happened today is
That's assuming time passes the same. It
Baron-
could
like-
be a month later.
yeah.
We're in
Varys
the- we're in the
got his
upside down.
mask. We did some miscellaneous jobs, and Alf wanted to meet us in the afternoon. So it's already afternoon.
Yep.
And then we robbed the endless loop.
We didn't rob it. We
we-
just reacquired money.
Yeah, so that was
We
about lunchtime. We
redistributed some of
robbed
the
it.
wealth
Then we
to
go
us.
meet Aximus in the palace. He gives us all the stuff about Bleaknest and his half brother, the Frenchman. We send him to Bill, and then we go to the inn to like go down for the night and do our nightly.
Have a pint
Thing.
like this will blow over.
Yeah, because we were going to get what's her face and
And-
put her in Gregory's house, and then this all happened. So it's like
And now she's in
it
a
is.
barrel.
It's been like
He's
afternoon night.
fermenting.
Yeah. Afternoon night, and we've gone through all the sewer cavern.
Yep.
And now we're in a weird thing, and it's been 2 hours, so it's probably like after dusk.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sun's
probably getting on
down.
for like 7, 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting hungry for dinner.
Assuming
and-
normal time passage, I'd
Yeah.
say it'd be about 9 o'clock.
Do we
Your
reckon
estimate.
that? So I just had a flashback to Gregory just sort of like disappearing in the night and not hearing any noises in the house. Would it be possible that his house led down to that
Yeah,
crack we saw in the
100%.
chamber that we couldn't open?
I sure hope so.
Oh, maybe.
I was just, maybe to there or just to here in some way or other. He might
Yeah,
have,
he
like, he
for
might
sure
have
had
another
a-
portal the same as what we.
Or
Yeah,
he
that led
maybe
in
just had a
here.
tunnel that led to
That
the
led-
same sewer cavern.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, he might have come through the same door or another door, but I think one way or another, for sure, he must have.
yeah.
Yeah, he must have a way down.
We can go break into his house later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I suppose so. We want to like, how are we going to get these people out? Because
We
it's
need
a
to find that.
it's a swim upstream through
So
sewers.
that's what I'm thinking. Like if
We need to
if
find
we
this
can
passage.
get through that passageway or
Yeah.
find Gregory's passage.
It's our only chance.
Or I mean, worst case
Explore the-
scenario, it could
we
be
all rest
like
in the
if we get as long as we can get back through the MC Escher painting portal tunnel thing, and get them back
Yes.
to.
Let's do this in character, by the way.
As long as we can get them back out of the upside down, then worst case scenario, we can sort of sending to Kavai
Get
or
some help
somebody,
down here,
and then we can give them pretty precise instructions on. I didn't like that. That sounded like a lot of dice. What are the lot of dice?
I reckon maybe
Everybody
with
wins.
what we've done here, we could. That gap that we saw, maybe that was a doorway out. We can try and pop that bad boy open
Yeah.
again.
Try and spend some more time opening that.
Yeah.
Let's just get these people out through.
Just
this
get him
portal.
out of this this hellhole.
How?
We walk them through.
Yeah, one person goes in front of them, 3 of us go behind them, and we say, just do not stop moving forward.
Do we do 2 and 2 and make them all hold hands?
Yeah, I guess.
We can do like a conga line.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Like they all hold hands, sort of like,
Yeah.
or just like
hold
touch,
the shoulder.
buddy
The
system.
person in front of you,
and we have 2 in
just
front,
don't
2
stop moving
behind.
forward until you're on the other
It'll
side.
feel like your ears are popping, but it's your whole body sideways.
Yeah, it's gonna feel horrible. But just keep moving forward, pretty much as we pep talk everyone.
Do they look like they're? Does it look like that would just be like knowing that it doesn't have to do damage or like kill you or anything? Do we look at them and think that it's even a possibility that they can walk through this weird upside down Escher LSD trip?
A lot of them are. I mean, there was no difficulty in walking through other than the mental strain.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, is that going to put some of them out?
On your
30
medicine check, some of them may or may not last the journey. This one went unconscious.
When I got pulled out, though. But I don't know if that's because I got yoinked and my head went that way and legs went that way. Or if,
So in your best guess, they are not entirely stable patients. You're not sure.
Do we see the innkeeper here?
As we move through everyone?
Yeah, it's gonna be...
One of the corpse splatters
Is the innkeeper?
that started from the bottom of the steps. Can I... You're doing the... Actually, I need Varus, I think.
Can I just ask one of them, like,
Wait.
how did you guys get through here? Did you go through the weird tunnel? Do you remember?
And how? Yeah.
I woke here. Wait.
How long have you been here?
There's no passage of time that I could keep track. The last thing I remember, the frog people were attacking us.
Oh, so you were
They were
kidnapped by the
taken.
Grung.
Yeah.
I don't know. I woke here.
Yeah.
Do you,
Interesting.
is it Yeard to you? Was that the last day you remember? Yeardus? Yearda?
Yeah, God, because that was 14 days ago.
Obviously it's not weird anymore.
But is that the last day you remember being on the
Yeah.
outside?
That is when you say you're snatched by the frog people.
Yeah.
Do you mean when they attacked the city on the festival of Yield?
Yes, that's correct. Have you got any food or water? I'm
Oh
on the break.
quite a lot.
Oh, thank you. And they're all like obviously being starved.
Yeah.
So you're handing out rations, little bits of food, because you don't want them
Yeah,
to make themselves sick.
I was gonna say, I've got 7 days of rations, and so I'll get them like split. I don't know, a day's worth of rations between probably like 3 or 4 people.
Well, 7. Does one day include breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
Yeah, it's literally like a day. Rations consist of dry food suitable, so jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and
So
nuts.
it's essentially
And if I
21
split,
meals.
if I split like 7, well, I was thinking if I split it 4 ways because they don't need to go bananas with it.
I'd say you could get 1 meal per person.
Yeah, that's what
Is
it
enough
doesn't
to-
need a hot. Yeah, if I split,
Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
yeah,
Um,
and empty out. I've got a water skin.
Yep.
Empty out. They just like 1 or 2 mouthfuls each.
so just giving them rations and water so
I've got
they survive.
2 weeks worth of rations on me.
Yeah, I've
So
got a week's
plenty of
worth.
food for
So
them.
if we kind of just give them all a bit of
Yeah.
food.
Well, I say make sure.
Can I get you to
Mark
make a
up as
perception
well,
check,
so
Varus?
We'll have to stop that.
Yeah, that's fine. As well.
18.
Okay. As the extrication of these victims happens, you notice that the roof becomes less and less transparent. Once you remove all from their locations, the candle flame goes down to a normal black. Normal purple sized flame.
Okay.
The leering eyes and voices and sounds that you can hear through the transparent sections eventually go silent.
And unfortunately, too, one of the 4 people that exploded was the innkeeper.
I mean, he didn't hire us or anything, so...
No, but
They would have been, I'm guessing they would have been the 4 that were just kidnapped from the inn then.
yeah, Maybe the four most recent, or
The last 4 they needed to start, or thins the barrier.
okay. It kind of looking around as now the creepiness has subsided. Is there any other ways out of this area, not through the?
No, it appears
It's
to
all
be a
closed off.
closed-in chamber made of that solid black.
So we're gonna have to bring the people out.
Can I try
How long did
pull
it take
down the
us to
sword?
travel through the portal?
It wasn't.
Yeah, you can
it wasn't
drive.
that long. It was like
Pull it
100 feet or something.
Yep. So
Okay,
after
so,
you
like, we could do it
after you
in
hand out
groups.
all the rations,
Yeah, but the problem is some of them might not make it.
I'll wait.
through.
I'll wait till Kyle
Like
comes.
they're
Actually,
super frail.
how far out's food, by the way?
Is he here? Yeah. There you go.
Let's take a short break.
Yeah.
2 minutes away. So
We'll take a short break and come back after we've had some num-nums to continue this sesh.
Figure out what we're gonna do with all these dang people.
Dang,
I think we should take the
people.
bodies back as well. That are. So they
Oh,
can be
Mufasa.
buried.
Oh, but like the
Mufasa was in
innkeeper
chat.
like exploded
No,
into.
on the sword.
Oh, but that's all random body parts, wasn't it?
Yeah, they're fine.
We've now got a CR3 and a CR7.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you do.
CR7 would be nice.
Alright.
Yep.
I was considering whether or not to have it like that it hits everything in the cone, and I was
Yeah.
just like, that's kind of counterproductive.
It's like any, yeah, so is it like
It just
any,
makes
like,
it not fun.
however many creatures I choose.
Or it's hostile or something
Yep.
like that, yeah.
Hostile, I would go with. Yeah. Oh, you can have this sweet ass crocodiliac.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Ankotep the Eternal.
Pharaoh Humumfotep. He's messaging
Yeah,
me.
and he's also, because he...
Did Twitch remove Prime subs?
No. I don't think so.
Can't I see it?
Might be a bit tricky on the
On
app
the old,
itself.
old mobile.
Don't know, David.
Yeah, so I tweaked a few of the minions and stuff to make it a more even and fun encounter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Kazme, just one attack, +5 to hit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's
That's
the
it.
thing. It's like, yeah, it's like if it
Devastating
hits,
damage.
But yeah, no multi-attack, no
It should
advantage,
say,
no.
when you go into the teacher, it
Yep.
should say, like, how...
As much as I wanted to
rage
hit,
works.
Yeah.
it's just like, well,
Yeah, like
the brakes.
That's
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that's what the creature is. That's
Yeah.
that's why it's fair. If it had multi-attack of that, it'd just
Oh,
be
yeah.
like, oh, this is fucking
Oh,
CR18.
goody.
Is the blue like the
Yeah, they were not
seconds?
low CR
That's
creatures.
that's just
Yeah,
the,
that's
just the
good big
artwork.
thing.
Right.
All right. So, where we left was removing the corpses. Corpses, damn it, every time. Well, they became corpses when you rip the spikes out, pretty much. But bring them back, you notice that the ceiling began to lose its translucence. It was going back to black stone, and the candle flame was less intense. So, going from there, you have a bunch of barely alive folk, 26 of them, a gaggle of men and women of all ages, and some children as well. They have been given food, like rations and water, so that they can survive, at least.
Can we take like a short rest so they can heal up a bit, or are their rules different to our rules?
I don't know. Let's
No,
see.
everything has hit dice and can spend them
Yeah.
in a short rest. No, genuinely.
Well, then
You were talking about the
handing out water and
sword.
food.
Yeah, so I
Before we
wanted to like pull the sword down.
Yep. So you would need to pull it up to, unstake all of the bodies. It's for game's sake, it's a longsword, but it's made of a copper brass sort of material. And as you pull it out of the corpses, the flame on the candle burns out. So the candle is no longer lit. You notice that immediately the blackness in the stone around you begins to leach away as soon as the sword is removed from the floor.
Like blight in Warcraft, sort of.
Yep. So, making some sense of it, the blight is leaching out from this device, turning it into a desecrated space.
I don't think that's a good sword, Royden. I think we should leave that here, probably.
It's quite big too. Like, can you even use
Yeah,
it? Or...
I don't think so. I was just pulling it out because I thought it would do something.
Yeah.
And it did do something.
It did.
Yeah. But this thing's like huge. I can't wield it.
Oh, it's as big as you, pretty much. So you
Yeah.
could wield it. Just it's a little.
I'll be
bit
like
Child.
Cloud, yeah.
Ultra great sword.
Buster sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
Can I,
dismantle the ritual altar.
Take
can't use
it.
it.
We'll
Take
take it
magic.
and give it
Yeah.
to the Elos for safekeeping.
Yeah.
Even if, we definitely don't want to use it, but it's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
Getting it somewhere where it can be exactly.
Yeah, we'll hold on to this for safekeeping and this as well, and I'll just plop Malatar's head behind.
Yeah, I want to bring that back.
Like behind me. I'm
Off.
taking Malatar's head with us, but
Yeah.
just tucking it away for now.
Yeah, I'm bringing Gregory's for Belch.
We're just taking heads today.
Yeah, it's
Or
another
is
head I
that
can take. Like,
Malatar's
damn.
Amateurs looking at the souls.
Okay. For transporting the group of people, did we want to do some sort of sheepdog sort of thing where we just have them in a big blob in the middle and 1, 2, 3, 4 us around them in compass points?
Something like that,
Oh,
yeah.
well,
That's
That, or
what
we could try moving them in
I was
small
thinking
groups.
we'd do like conga.
Conga line.
Well,
Yeah.
this is now that the
So
now
as long
the,
as
like,
we
ritual kind of stuff has stopped, the milky ceiling has gone away.
Yep.
Yeah, it turns back to black.
Has
Sort of
the
stone.
the entrance changed at all?
No.
Okay.
Is there anything like behind the altar? Like, is there any any way out?
This
there?
this is sort of the focal point of the room. All of the insignia, like all the runes carved into the floor and stuff surrounding that. So
Yeah.
this was a central point. But no, you don't find any other entrances or exits.
Okay. So I reckon then we just tell them to hold on tight and just keep walking forward no matter how they feel.
Yeah. Alright, so you in the front, all of them have their hands on the shoulders of the person in front of them. Maybe I'll go at the back and you two just want to walk sort of up and down the sides as the conga line travels, or maybe have them stand two abreast sort
It'll-
of thing.
Yeah, it
Ricky
might be
keeps
tricky
the beat
within
of the
thing.
conga.
Exactly, yeah. So, like, while just...
Dude, I
and-
was thinking even like instead of like a conga, because I mean there's what 26 of them you said?
26.
What, 2 by 2?
No, just
2 rows
like
13.
four rows of 6 strong people on the outside. The ones who look
yeah,
like they're struggling the most in the middle, and we can be kind of at the points of it.
Yeah, so yeah, blob and compass points.
Yeah, we could try that.
Excellent. So, heading back down the stairs.
Yeah, and we've kind of warned them. This is what it'll feel like. Blah 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 blah. If you see someone struggling and are able to help, do so.
Just grab hold of them and bring them with us.
But
It's a
also-
short journey.
Put the oxygen mask on yourself before attending to your, like.
But should we take a small rest just to like heal up a bit?
Can
Like,
we
heal
say
them up a
that
bit?
while we were handing out the food and water and all that sort of stuff, that was a short rest?
It would take additional time because
Yeah.
taking them off their torture devices, that took the full time.
Yeah.
So
and
after
then,
that, you can absolutely...
yeah, just
take
take an
short
hour
rest?
after that.
Yeah.
If we want.
Yep.
Cool. Wanna,
And I'll play a song of rest.
so everybody
So
gets.
anyone who
Excellent.
can hear me gets an extra d6. So hopefully they're all back to kind of
7, that's 40.
back to full.
8. Bingo. 43. 12.
Alright, so everyone finishes up their food.
17.
Okay.
18.
Can I get you all... We'll save some time here. Can I get you all to make an intelligence saving throw?
We're all within 5 feet of Thuridin.
I would...
Or 10 feet.
Oh yeah, 10 feet.
I
Sorry.
would say that would not be possible if they're in a conga line and you're front and back.
Or we were doing the
Doing a vol.
4 of 4
Okay.
and us on the corner points.
Solid block.
So maybe
Yeah.
he could still hit you two if you're on the sides.
Okay.
Because if it's 10 feet.
Would it be worth? Oh, I was going to say, would it be worth being like you're in the middle because then it's helping them as
Everyone.
well.
I mean, I guess if we want to do that.
Yeah. I reckon we do that and we don't worry about having someone at the front because you just walk forwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
So that's helping them as well.
Okay. 19.
Yep.
What are we?
Intelligence saving throw.
7.
10.
Does 8 succeed?
Varys, you've seen horrors before. You've seen things that really test the metal of your mind.
And you've got.
Going back through, it's the return journey that does things. Actually, you... No. Yes, it would also affect you still. The three of you, can I get you to roll a D100?
Who? Wait, 3 who?
The opposite
Each?
files. 89.
47.
What's that? 9. 009.
Yeah.
Okay. So you warn them as best you can that this is not going to be pretty. You know that they're unstable. Like, they're stabilized, but they are very weakened state-wise. I did a group saving throw for the populace. And it's not until you're pulled out the other side, well, that they walk through the other side, that you need to make this save.
As in when we exit to the other chamber.
Yes. So you step down, you do that weird discombobulation, just like, oh, it doesn't get any better with time. And stepping through, you hear them all calling out in that weird fragmented, like the sound is coming from everywhere around you sort of thing. You can see different body parts walking around. It's not good for the mind. Stepping out the other side. Varys, you suffer no madness. You're completely fine. You step
Madness
through and you're like,
again?
oh, ugh, I don't like it, but I'm all good. Literally everybody else fails. So
That's including the bonus from Thuruda?
yes, the three of you and your flock of people, it is absolute chaos. Absolute chaos.
Is that 29 people with madness?
Do we have like a specific...
Yes.
Do we have a specific madness or like what's...
What did you roll?
89.
89. You step through and are stunned. You're just like,
Okay, well that's.
It's not horrible.
you were 45 or something?
47, I think.
47? Yeah.
I think.
You begin babbling and you're incapable of normal speech or spell
That's
casting.
That's already even the case, isn't it?
It's not super different.
Seems no different to me.
You rolled a 9. You retreat into your mind and become paralyzed. And I mean, I'm just going to randomly assign one of each to the other folks. So it's just mayhem. You step through.
People are falling over, people
I-
are babbling.
Very, very effective dice work there. I rolled a natural 1 on their intelligence save, which, I mean, completely fitting. They've been through once, going back through.
This wasn't a huge long journey, was it? Like we could see the other gate.
Walking through the chamber.
It's like one corner.
Yeah, like the weird, distorted realm sort of thing. Not where we fought Malatar, but like when you go through that first portal.
When you're inside,
It's a right angle.
it's a weird angle. Like there's a
yeah, but
winding
like
chamber.
a length of journey kind of thing. Like, can I see the other gate from where we are?
being that it's in this weird fragmented space, I think you would be able to, having been through it once.
All right. Are the 26 people screaming and running around?
This is when you came
Yeah,
out.
this is when we
with this
came out.
effect.
So we're all out the other side of the passage.
Yeah, you step out.
We're in
and
the
then
other
madness
chamber.
You
sets
step in and
so
you're
we're
like,
already
whoa.
back under the city.
Yes.
We're
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
We've left the
All right,
upside
okay.
down,
So
but we're
with
not
the-
doing
when,
too good.
Okay, when we come through and everybody starts losing
Yeah,
their
you
shit,
step through and you're like, huh, and then it just
and then I cast sleep on the crowd.
okay.
So 4, wait no, 11, 14, 20 hit points of them go to sleep.
Okay.
So that's 20 of them, because they're commoners.
But actually, they're not all commoners.
Well, a lot
some
of them
are
are sure.
guards.
A lot of them would be commoners.
Well, yeah, just like, because it starts at the lowest hit point.
Yeah, that's what I
So
meant.
all the civilians pass out.
All the commoners just drop. Some people are just standing there completely stunned, as is Ricky. Some fall unconscious. What else you got? Paralyzed, incapacitated, spending the duration screaming, laughing, or weeping. They become.
Those ones to sleep first.
You silence as many of those as you can. Some begin to flee in fear.
They're the ones that need
babbling.
to probably conk out.
I can go and knock them out.
Okay, I'll let you know this before you cast it.
Right.
Some of them begin attacking the people around them.
Okay.
Only 2 of them,
Okay.
but
Are they affected by the sleep spell when I throw it out? Like, are they?
look,
are they
I'll put it this way.
civilians?
I'll let you sort of just be like, oh, I'm going to cast it centered on them.
Well,
I don't want them hurting anyone.
Yeah, because the other thing is, I was just going to run up and punch them both in the jaw.
Knock them out. Sorry, yeah, just reading through all the
Not legally,
short-term
of course.
madness.
Non-lethal! Non-lethal! Non-lethal!
Come here, Grandma.
Experience hallucinations. Does whatever they tell them to do that isn't obviously self-destructive.
All right, good. I tell those ones to stand still.
Everybody stand still. Some people bend to the ground and start eating the slime off the top of the black stuff.
All right, well, that's great.
And then
That's so good.
stunned and unconscious. So it is just absolute mayhem.
Varus just
Fairly
inherited
manageable
a class
chaos.
of toddlers.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, good.
Congratulations,
Sleep spell
just
put
And
most of them
including
down.
us.
Yeah.
All right.
But can
None
I,
of you are attacking anyone, which is good.
and we're
Oh my
still
God,
like,
yeah.
Very helpful.
am I like, I can still act normally, I'm just babbling.
Just
and
no
can't
one can
talk.
understand you.
Yeah, but I can still think, like,
Yeah.
yeah,
You just can't form any words, so no spellcasting.
literally none.
Yes.
All my spells have
So
verbal.
what would you like to do?
Can I go and try and, like, stop the ones that are attacking?
Yeah, sort of
yeah,
like
I mean-
hold them back. You're garbling some crap at them, and they're just like. Some people are just
Cosby.
sitting there screaming.
Yeah.
All right. All right. The 2 that are still swinging at each other, I'm going to walk up and give them both a...
Well, we'll say that the sleep puts them out and
Okay.
screaming as best you can. Some people run, some people are eating
Yeah.
slime.
Gonna try and get the ones that are running.
The self-destructive ones, you probably wouldn't be able to keep up with them.
Oh,
Well, just like as they go past.
Where would you have been positioned on the on which corner? Were you at the front or back?
Well, we didn't have anyone at the front. We had you in the middle.
yeah, you were
Yeah.
still
Oh,
on the
okay.
wings.
I don't know, one
We
of
were
the
kind of
sides.
supporting,
Just
yeah.
if one of them goes past, just
Yeah.
clothesline
Yeah.
it. And
As the sleep effect takes effect, you
when
clothesline
some
one
of
along.
them runs past and it just gets a big bump to the ground. Just like, no. But
So-
except it's...
This is probably the most intense 2 minutes of your life.
Chaotic.
Luckily, it's only a
Short-term madness, which is okay.
Just trying to wrangle everybody back into one area.
So there's no lasting damage
Cool.
because you're quick enough to act. If you were not quick enough to act, then someone might have killed someone else,
If we
potentially.
all went mad, that would have.
Well, yeah, I mean, if Thuridin just like, oh, he starts attacking everyone, I'm like, fucking good luck, fellas. I'll see you in 2 minutes.
You're on your own, man.
Trees of green!
They're just dwarves in
I'll
your
say-
eyes.
yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
imagine after all of that, like hours trying to save them, and then Thurin slaughters all of them.
Absolutely butchers them.
We go back like, yeah, the demons killed them all.
Well, what I've had to
like
roll...
throwing their body parts back into the portal. We're like, we gotta get rid of this shit.
What would I have had to roll to murder everyone?
You would have had to roll.
Or like a
no,
madness.
on the
Any attack
madness.
The D...
Oh,
51 to 60 was
Okay.
it attack everyone.
Oh, so you were kind of close.
Yeah, 47. Yeah.
Yep, you nearly started clawing people.
Jump.
I need clothesline someone with the neck.
Just using my head like a flail.
Gade gets more ridiculous.
Like giraffes when they fight.
yeah, they just whack heads into each other, yeah.
Alright, so you manage to wrangle the crowd as best you can. You come out of your... People begin to slow down, calm down. And The one that was running, Kincaid's got his neck around.
I'm just sitting. I clotheslined him and I just sat on him.
Yeah.
He's dying.
Lost me.
All right.
Back to normal. Your boy, I'm sitting on him.
Now that they've all calmed down and that sort of stuff, I'd just like to appeal to the soldiers, professional careers, whatever, people that actually handle stressful situations for a living.
Yep.
And
Two among them were soldiers.
Yep. Fellas, give us a hand trying to keep everybody in an orderly sort of thing. We're going to try and move everybody back to the surface world as best we can.
Okay.
Just do what you can.
Yeah, I'll try. That was really bad. I did not like that.
We might be able to find someone to wipe your memories, maybe, at some point.
All right, come on. So as you step out of it, the stairway that reaches up from where you came, one of the stairs on the side is missing the bottom step. So from what you can see, part of it has slid aside.
Entrance. I'll run and check that out.
Well, I mean, there's...
Yeah.
We have a gaze.
A dark tunnel.
Get me peepers.
Oh,
Through
yeah,
the
I'll
rock.
go right over with the things as well.
Yep.
Dark tunnel. All right, this might save us a lot of hassles.
Can we
swimming
like yeet
upstream?
Hermes down there?
Yeah, we're back on these
Go
planes,
back.
so
Yeah.
and then down the tunnel.
So at no point during all that, you didn't try and summon
Nope,
Hermes.
because
did you?
I left him in this fucking
Yeah.
dimension, and I was like, that's probably not going to work.
So he down the tunnel. Perception check as Hermes.
Yes. 14 plus 3, 17.
Nice. It's more the smell first. Coming back to that feeding chamber is the smell that you smell. And
Yep.
he eventually flaps out into that open space where you fell.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so it doesn't really lead us.
No.
Well, it clues us in A, secret passageway. B, can I have a look at where this step slid back and that sort of thing? Can I look for any connecting mechanisms, like anything that would indicate where there might be a switch or a rope pulley or a this or a that or a...
Yep. So the step where it's sort of gone back into the wall sort of thing, it appears to be some sort of arcane mechanism to open. However... Oh, sorry. Yeah, you would get to the end of the tunnel and it'll be a solid wall.
Okay.
I'll give you that perception check. There is a lever on that side,
Okay, cool. All right.
so you will be
Into
able
the
to
pit.
open it up
Open
and
it
go
to
into
the
the pit.
Yeah. All right.
But then that
But
still leaves...
Yeah, now we're at the
Well,
bottom of a giant pit.
We're in the
with
bottom of the
still all that
pit. We've got a
slime.
slippery ladder up, and then a tunnel, and then one somewhat rough incline, but we left the rope there.
You did
And
leave
then
the
These
rope
people
there.
aren't doing great.
And then
They're
like
not doing
70
much.
meters of water.
Yeah, and then a big swim up.
I think
that's true.
I think the water, like genuinely, because like it would take a while, but I'm sure with like just going one person at a time, pulling themselves up the rope with us helping, blah blah blah, would be very doable. I think it's a swim. I think the swim is going to be the hard part.
Unless you can like ferry them.
The only good solution to that I've got is the circlet of breathing, but it takes an hour to attune to, so 26 hours to get them out.
Yeah. Or what about?
At least.
Don't you have the cloak?
I've got the cloak that when
That
I
gives you a
put it
swim
down,
speed?
gives me a swim speed of 60 feet sort of thing, but it's whether or not they hold their breath all the way up that fucking chute.
But with
What if you breathe into
because the
their
rest
mouth?
of us.
I think it makes me able to breathe water. I'm not sure
Yeah.
it generates oxygen for me, so I would basically be like, hold your breath and then spit water into their lungs.
Because the rest of us swim at half speed, but you swimming at full
60.
speed, 60, cunning action dash 90 feet, you can drag these people 90 feet
Well, yeah, I can get them up the water chute then.
in 6 seconds. If that, because
And
it was
then-
like 70 feet, was it?
Yeah.
How big was
And then once they're up the water chute,
There was
then
a
we're
lot that we had
just
to do.
under
'Cause-
the tavern.
Yeah,
Right.
because that at the bottom of the steps, because that would be where your cloak comes in handy. You just end up ferrying everyone because you can breathe and full movement swim speed.
Yeah, it should be fast
You
enough
can
to get
drag
them
them
through.
at a giant dash.
Yeah.
And it's water, so it wouldn't be hard to drag them with you.
No.
And they're all,
Yeah,
They can
they got,
kick.
if any of them are wearing armor or whatever, just leave it.
yeah.
But
okay.
they're all probably,
I think they're all like
pretty.
In the nudies.
Yeah.
All right, so
Or I can if I'd have to long rest to be able to change it and prepare it. Water walk. I could prepare water walk.
How would that work?
Well, because if you target so when I cast it, up to 10 willing creatures you see within range gain the ability to move across any liquid surface such as water, acid, blah blah blah. If you target a creature submerged in a liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface of the liquid at a rate of 60 feet per round.
But would it not?
So it's everyone hop in and then just.
But would they go to the closest? Would they go to the closest surface?
Carries the target to the surface of the liquid.
Because I'm wondering if everyone's in and you cast it and then it's the closest surface and they all just pop back up in the cavern.
well, but it's
I
also
was gonna say,
like
what if they just like whoosh up and because didn't we have to like go underneath this thing as well?
That's kind of.
We
Well,
kind
make
of
down,
we
but
go
it's also like
across,
this,
down, across,
you know,
up.
the surface
to give you an
defined would be
idea
by a
of
couple of different things.
Coloured in blue, that's the space that you need to leave through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's the. So to kind of get everyone in.
Yeah, so we can get
Yeah,
everyone
I just don't know.
in.
Yeah, I don't know how would they be zooped back up into the cavern one or
It's like a
forward?
10-foot wide tunnel as well, so you wouldn't be able to fit all 10 people in the same space.
Can I have a squiz at that that
Yeah.
little entrance that we
do you
or
have
that
water breathing?
crack in the wall that looked
No,
like a door?
annoyingly.
The
it's a
crack in the
high
wall
level.
was the... it's basically you go through this tunnel here,
Yep.
back towards the feeding chamber.
Yep.
There's a lever on the inside of it that opens that into the feeding chamber.
No, like
So
is that like the door that we saw last week?
Door?
There was like we thought it was a door but we couldn't open it.
Yeah, in the.
So that's that one.
Yep.
So it's literally just between the feeding chamber and the stairs.
Mhm.
Yeah, there were
not
two
a secret
two
on the
entrances
Yeah,
closed.
it
Yeah.
saves the swim.
Yeah. No.
No, it just saves us a short little.
Saves you the steep part of the slide.
Right.
60-foot drop.
Okay, so
So we pretty much have to go back up the way we came.
bury them, and then what? Like some kind of we just tie a rope around one person at a time, and have the two strongest people standing at the top of the ladder, helping them get up, so that if
Maybe
they
that's
slip
the
it
go.
on the ladder,
not
like
bad.
it's
Maybe
just-
that's
we
maybe
could-
that's
we could
maybe that's the
literally
go.
just elevator people.
If you two kind of go to the top, and I can like walk people down to the ladder to the rope, hold on,
Yeah.
because I mean I can. Howard's question, because I can't breathe underwater. I can hold my breath for an hour. Does that mean, like, you know, in movies when they like make out and give each other water?
you've got an hour.
I mean, that's
I've
what
got an hour's worth. Can I do that?
No, I think your body would just use the oxygen more efficiently.
way slower. Yeah.
So I've still only got two regular
Two big
lungs
lungs.
got
worth.
Your lungs
but
full, but your body just doesn't need as much.
Yeah, but he can put a little bit of.
So yeah,
in there,
Hermes
right.
flaps down that tunnel. It's about 130 feet.
Yep.
And sees a lever sort of against the wall.
what about I have the kettle? You know, you do the thing where you just like pull the bucket down and
Like it,
You have a kettle.
yeah, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean with the boat.
with the boat in Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah.
Wait. What? Oh.
Where the water doesn't come up.
Yeah, and just
Like
do
a
Create a
diving
portable
bell.
air pocket.
yeah,
I mean,
just do that with each person. Yeet them and say, "Hold on to this."
well, yeah. I mean, they can hold that while I swim them up the.
I feel like that doesn't work.
I think
I think as
Yeah,
soon as you
just-
put it up, the water will just rush through.
I think it does work, but like you have to keep it perfectly level to
It
a
would
point,
need
which
to,
is
yeah.
not really
I think
realistic.
we just go. He's just going to have to swim everyone.
We're
one
just
by
gonna have to
one.
ferry them across.
Yeah. Okay. So while I'm swimming them up the tubes, sort of thing. Oh no! Wait. We've got to do the other
We've
thing
got to do the
first.
thing.
We
So
got to do
let's-
the rope thing first.
Let's get through the tunnel.
So how about we start roping them up, and as we pull them up, hopefully you'll be back for the next person to take up.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, we're gonna pull the lever. We're all gonna go into that room. I'm going up the ladder first. These two are coming next,
Okay.
and then we're gonna tie 100 foot of rope or whatever we've got together because it was like an 80-foot ladder or a 60-foot ladder or something.
Is your rope not attached to the?
We
The ropes on
used
the
110 foot of it for that.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think we had a little more. Actually, zzz, I pull out my spare 50 foot of rope.
Now we've got another 100.
Nice. It is.
Why it's my emergency stash.
Just keep in mind, it didn't reach all the way to the bottom. the rope sort of stopped, and then there was another 20-foot drop after the rope ended.
Deal with that in a minute.
Sorry, where it was connected to the top.
Yeah,
we're still in the feeding pit at the
moment.
Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute. All
So you
right,
got a 150-foot climb for the
Can they
ladder.
not climb?
Well, it's just slippery and they're all very weak still.
True.
After you did take a long rest,
Wait,
short
what?
rest, sorry,
Oh.
Yep.
and some time for madness, you would notice that
we
stepping
fed 'em
into this
all.
chamber, it's no longer oozy. The stone is
The presence of those
Dried
things
out.
was like corrupting it, sort of.
maybe.
you're not sure.
Or
Or is
when
it
we
the
when he
sword,
removed
yeah.
the sword.
Because
Okay, so they can do the ladder climb then, if it's not
They
slippery.
should be
it's
able to
just-
do the ladder climb.
Oh,
Oh,
the
that's
ladder.
very much
That's
more
just
helpful.
on the rope and.
Very good. Very cool. All right.
Okay, so we'll just get everyone climbing the ladder then.
Yeah.
So
pretty
no
much.
more avenues.
Yeah, and I'll go up first. So
And
the
then
first one out of the ladder. I
slide
can...
is not so much a slide anymore.
Just a sheer wall.
God.
So it's still
Well,
tricky to climb.
it's still
but
steepish, but you've got a
we've
rope.
got the rope too.
The rope's still attached.
Well,
Well,
Nail.
if it's not trickling anymore, pretty sure I've got like use like scoop it out, kind of clean the stairs, shovel and
gunk
broom out the
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Clean them out and that sort of stuff. And even then, like if we still need something to help climb that more steep thing, I've got a hammer and climbing pythons.
Yeah, beautiful.
Bash them into the wall
So
and just make
it-
steps up.
It is a bit of a task trying to get
26 people.
children as well. Like you have to find people that are strong enough to have someone on their back. Like there's some elderly or more infirm folks that 150 feet straight up climb is not
Well,
going
that's
to be
probably
doable.
a mean
Where
for a
we
new job.
come in, yeah.
Yeah. So it's again takes some time, but it's
Hold on, Grandma.
doable, safe enough.
Yeah.
As safe
as
as
it's gonna get.
150-foot climb is. But yeah, by the end of it, it probably takes you. How long is 150 foot in meters?
It's
the-
about right. It's like 2.3.
3,
Oh, no, that's
isn't it?
pounds to
It's 3
kilograms.
feet to
3 feet to a
meter, basically.
So,
So
like
50,
60 meters.
40, 50 meters.
50 and a bit,
Yeah,
like 52 or something.
that's a long climb to do a lot of times.
Yeah. But like as we're taking them up, you'll start ferrying them to the top.
Yeah. We'll use
I'll
that
start
as
swimming them
the
up into the sewers.
Yeah.
round
Christ,
trip.
Clicky and Clacky better not fucking come along and start feeding on these
Feeding
people.
time.
That's like, thank you for dropping off these snacks for me.
Yum. So back to the top, climbing up the rope into the chamber. Again, the mucus is no longer dripping from the ceiling.
Very helpful.
So dry floors make it a much easier. Like it is still sheer sort of marble-like substance, but it's not slippery,
Yeah.
which makes a big difference. So yeah, I would say, can I get you to roll a d4 for how many hours pass?
The other,
1 hour passes. We're
other-
very quick.
Top
Okay.
speed.
Yeah, because the other thing I was going to say, if that didn't work, is I could have like wild shaped into something big and strong, or like a giant spider or something,
big
and then
spider, and
spider
you could've
climb on the. Yeah.
Spin up some web.
But then I was also just like, is that going to be counterproductive than to just be like, yeah, like a giant, a
The madness
spider the
kicks
size
back
of a
in.
horse.
All the children
Yeah,
like panic and run back into the portal like,
exactly, exactly.
No, like
Wild shape into a squid and just ink the water.
why? Who
it
knows?
helps. It helps to have the two people that work guards. It helps to have
Yeah.
them, keeping people in check.
Then there's at least 6 of us for the 24.
Yeah.
So you
Makes
get,
it a little
Literally
easier.
like sheepdogs.
takes you a bit over an hour, but you get them back up to the cavern
Yeah.
sort of chamber, and then you start ferrying
Yeah.
up the
One
drink.
at a time up the tubes.
You flick your hood up and just.
Yeah, so with your swim speed,
Yep.
that is the only reason they are able to hold their breath long
Yep.
enough.
60 feet
That's-
plus
because
the ability to double
The
dash.
Yeah.
other thing that I was
That's all I got.
thinking,
Is
because
speed.
like
Because dragging someone halves your speed, but you
Yep.
can get to 90, so you're still going
45.
45
If-
feet
if-
for 6 seconds.
fish wanted to, I said do the movie make out thing because they can breathe underwater.
They
but
breathe
they don't-
water.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
It
yeah,
goes
they
through their
stop them.
gills.
They
They don't
start-
actually inhale air.
Yeah, but they don't have like a lung, like a separate like bag they can inflate, seal off, and then release
Because they don't breathe
That's the
in
thing. It
oxygen.
just passes through and they extract the
They
oxygen.
don't.
But it's magic.
They
My counter argument is
They don't have lungs.
I'm a turtle man. A magic turtle man.
Deep sea pressures would just make them explode.
This is
The
true.
fish would just explode if they had lungs. They
He's
would
a
all get the
lung
bends
fish.
and explode.
But
Well, yeah, could I do something like that with familiar help, or is Varus...
Not as a fish.
all we need is Varus's super speed.
Varus
Currently
gets the
being-
first one up, comes back down, and is sort of like a bit puffed.
23 to go.
Well, you also have to
Max, I gotta do you as well, yeah.
But they have a lung that's filled with oxygen, so they can come out and land.
And I'm just going back and forth. I come back, they're still debating like how they're going to pass air into someone's lung. I'm like, next.
No, but you know, like catfish.
Can I get you to roll a d4 for how many hours this takes?
Everything.
2 hours.
All animals.
So-
Okay, so
not
it's getting close to
We've got
midnight
lava.
now almost.
Because they don't catfish
I mean,
wander
you
around
get
on
to the
land
end of it,
sometimes?
and you're just like
No, that's not.
They did that.
so exhausted.
I'm trying to play a tune to keep everyone's spirits high
Yeah.
while we're just waiting
Make a
around.
performance check.
Yes.
Yep.
Walking catfish.
4.
23
23.
from a 10.
So there are some.
So
I think that's way more.
the space that you are occupying
Should they hold their breath?
is
or
not a nice space. It feels wrong still, but your ability to,
Control the mood.
infuse the space with joy, with
Yeah.
distraction at least.
Yeah,
is
I'm performing songs that like traditionally would maybe be performed on like holidays and like stuff that makes everyone feel a bit warm and
uplifting.
You're playing
sort of
Christmas
stuff.
carols.
Prestidigitation, the smell of
Yeah.
fresh pies.
Yeah.
Oh,
or maybe I won't do that. People will start
salivating.
Flowers.
Yeah.
Nice flowers. Perfumes.
Lavender.
So it takes about 2 hours, but you get
Axe
every
body straight.
every person back up
Links
with like little
Links.
1 minute breathers in there.
Yep.
Just
Yep. Just beach myself for a minute. And...
yeah, get your breathing back to normal.
The
It's
scent
much
of-
quicker to go back down,
Yep.
but you have no issues. You can hold your
I'm
breath
just
for a
kind
long
of
time.
chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're sitting in the bottom for one of the hours, just like making sure
Chilling
everything gets
out.
through okay.
Just having a second short rest.
I have
Yeah.
asked
Hitch a
Varus
ride?
to
I'm
help
just
me.
playing.
Yeah, no,
I'm just
Dragon
playing
Ball.
with my familiar, and then
It's underwater you and Squidly.
Working on the dance.
Because me and Thurden might even have to like take armor off and get Varus to like take it
Yeah,
up in a bag
you probably
and then
would
we go
need
up
to.
or something.
Something like that.
Fairly
I can do
hefty
that.
stuff.
What's an extra
Yeah,
2
or yeah.
trips?
Yeah, exactly.
Goes into the 2 hours though.
Yeah.
But you sort of breach for the last time into the under Ashara sewer. And you
Excellent.
sort of
Oh my
flop onto
God.
the floor
did
there.
you do
just
like a majestic big free willy? Just reach out like.
flat.
Just
And don't move again.
a pitch perfect dolphin noise. Like,
Yeah. And he even salmons out of the water, but lands on the floor just like
and starts
Salmoning.
Like a fish out of
So I
water.
pull the hood back up. I'm like, oh, fuck, forgot about that.
What am I doing? I have legs. Oh, I went too deep.
I was in there for too long.
you gain
I don't know
a
who I
swivel
am.
speed, but lose your walking.
so. You can then take the pathway back up the winding stairs
Yep.
into that room within the foamy head.
Yeah, like the basement of the pub. Oh no, that room with
Yeah.
the trap with the.
I wonder if would
Yep.
Griffith and
Whatever
his
it
team
was.
still be out there?
The
Presumably.
spirally
We were
sort of
like
stairway.
7
Yeah.
hours.
Well, we told them not to do anything.
Yeah.
You wait and we fix.
Yeah.
But also after like 7 hours, because we told them we found stairs going down.
We're gonna
like,
go
with
down
the
there.
view of the building.
That's the Needlebark guarantee. You wait, we fix.
Several
Your,
hours later.
your waiting is our guarantee. You gotta work the word
Time
guarantee there, I
passing
told
is
you.
our
There's got to be a
guarantee.
guarantee.
You've always got to give them a guarantee.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that our guarantee will be good.
So
Will
it's
be guaranteed.
it's somewhat
And
close
that's a guarantee.
to 1
Yeah.
in the morning. So the day changes.
Oh yes. Actually, it's no longer
15.
Nihilus.
Finally,
No, Nihilus is the month. It's
Yeah.
no longer Merida.
No
Roxas?
longer Merida.
it is now.
No, what do we now?
Yeah, we're in Nihilus.
Varda.
Oh, it's Friday, fight night.
Is that right?
We're in a town.
Wait, what is it? We're in Merida. Yeah, so it's Varda now.
Varda.
Varda, the 15th of Nihilus.
So, getting back into the foamy head, the guards, there are guards stationed around this hole spiraling downwards. And the first person that emerges...
I'd say I'd probably lead up, yeah.
Here's Jory!
I just put my head through that. You know when I smacked a hole in the wall?
Don't attack us!
No, you
No, I was going to say I put my head through
head up.
Here's Johnny!
I think your head would be smaller than the head of the hammer. I mean, bigger.
I mean, my face could.
But you'd be able to face it. So what are you saying? Are you calling anything out?
We're back, fellas. If anyone's out there,
Yep.
just don't attack.
Oh, all right. Okay.
We've got
Guys, there's
civilians.
people coming back.
Help us out of here,
Yeah.
please.
Like, people are shivering now because they've just gone through the sewer
Yeah.
water. They're in
been
scraps
hours.
of clothing, and they are freezing, like struggling up the stairs. You're having to push some of them.
Head out. It's 26 of them freezing, just went through water. Get some blankets.
So you hear them all,
Whatever.
the guards that are sort of around in the foamy head calling out, "Guys, we've got people!" And like you hear footsteps on the wooden floors, running up the stairs, a bit of urgency. And yeah, they start emerging behind you guys. You get to the top and you're just like,
Before
What a
we,
freak.
before we,
I push one out of the way and stagger downstairs,
Yeah.
and then sit down at the bar and realise I can't drink anything.
and also realise
And I just stare at it with hate.
there's also no bartender.
Not alive, so there's no one to serve.
No, it wouldn't stop me, but
Yeah.
You go to reach for a bottle and you're like, look at the
So-
ring on your hand.
before we come out, can I have just reminded us all to glamour weave to like the company uniform?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Make
so
sure that people know.
Presentations, everyone capes.
Yes. Make sure that everyone knows
roll,
that they
roll
were
a
saved by
20 for
Needlebark Goods and
your
Services.
flask.
Thing diddle. That's 3.
Cool. So you all emerge, like there's a lot of guards here.
Can I-
Obviously word has spread and more guards have shown
I
up.
stand in a doorway, and as every survivor passes, I give them a business card
Spread the word. Wide
You're
and
welcome.
far.
with a
Rescue-
5% discount code on the back.
Yeah, valid for one code per offer. Valid until
Valid
tomorrow.
Yeah.
and valid until Varda 15th because you wrote it yesterday, like 3 hours ago.
Use code SEWER for 5% off.
Are you saying anything to them? I'm giving you a chance to promote as well when you're giving them this. Like, are you encouraging? How are you going about this?
Oh yeah, just like, thanks for being patient with us. Like, glad you're okay. If you need any support in the coming days, reach out. Like
Yeah,
that kind of stuff.
perfect.
Like, yeah.
Just handing these cards out, and there's people like, "Oh, thank you so much."
You know where to send the rewards.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. And,
This little frail
in my
kid.
other hand is a little donation tin. I'm just rattling.
All these
They
people
put their
in
rags in it.
Yeah, they put the rags in.
Kincaid's writing out invoices. Now, what your name and
I healed you, so that will be an extra 10 gold.
Just doing it like tear sheets off of like a flyer. He's just written a whole bunch.
Kincaid's like, we accept gold teeth as payment if you don't have any coins on you. He's like, oh.
And I don't remember the fella's name that you
Griffith.
talked to.
Griffith was the guard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Griffith.
Griffith's sort of like, you actually came back.
Yeah.
Of course.
What did you
We
expect,
always
Rico?
come back. That's the Needlebark Goods and Services guarantee.
You were gone for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a big threat.
We fought a few demons down there.
Oh,
They were doing some sort of
demons.
summoning.
Yeah, have a look at this, mate. I'll show him like the big gold
Malatar's
sword.
head.
One of the women being escorted out is sort of like, no, would you put it away? Yeah, wait till they're out of
Shake
here.
back over Malatar's head.
I hold up Gregory's head and say it was him.
Oh,
Well, he was a guard, so be careful.
wait, really?
Before
He was a demon as well.
Oh,
He was disguised as a man.
Disguised as a man.
yeah, see him sort of go to the front door of the foamy head and call out, they're back. Could someone get word to it? And he comes back in. Now, we didn't know what had happened. We sort of secured the location. Is it safe?
Yeah, no, we
Yeah.
killed everything there was
There's a
to kill.
portal to hell, so
Oh,
be
there's that.
careful
Very
of
far
that.
down though.
Yeah.
You've got to go a fair ways.
If anything, maybe we should... the innkeeper's dead, by the way, so we should A, find who now possesses this tavern, and B, convince them to blow up that shaft.
Yeah, I do think.
Right.
Really collapse it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do think in his dying breath, he was
As-
so moved by our bravery that he signed it over to us.
Thank you,
Yes,
Needlebark
thanks-
Goods and
and thanks
Services.
for our
Mine
rescue.
is
Yeah.
yours, yeah.
Thank you for trying
I
so
did-
hard to
yeah.
save my life, but saving the lives of my trusted and valued patrons of my establishment.
I do believe that was his dying breath.
It was a very long one.
Make a deception check.
They shall lost thee.
Am I holding my sword?
Oh, surely we're striking our best hero.
Hero
Oh,
poses
full-
and
I
everything.
expected you to walk out full Conan the Barbarian with the sword up.
Come on, baby.
29.
We own a pub. We own a pub. We own a pub.
At least Griffith thinks we own a pub.
Griffith is sort of like, I don't know how it works. I'd have to talk to some of the.
It's alrighty, we'll sort out all the
okay,
legal
yeah.
That's so
mumbo
strange.
jumbo.
You would have thought you would have left it to his son. I guess.
He's a very good friend of mine.
That's very kind.
He spent all his younger years helping his dad in the pub, learning the
very
ropes for the
good.
business so he could take over one
He
day.
talked frequently about looking forward to passing it down. It's so crazy he would have such an enormous change of mind
What a
in his
revelation.
final seconds.
The human mind is a wonderful and frightful thing, Griffin.
For all he knows, you're speaking the truth. He has no way to disprove that at all.
Can you sort that out for us? Do you know who to talk to? Or?
I'd have to talk to the captain.
Right, yeah, I'm sure once we show Kavaya the multiple demon heads we have, you know.
Do we have any immediate needs? Like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
yes,
lift up my arm and I've just got a giant bloody gash.
And we
Okay.
heard that
can we get some medics in here as well?
and we found the demons told us that they'd set a vile trap in the basement as a zombie in a barrel, waiting to
in Windbreak 6A.
waiting to surprise whoever tried to take the barrel. as the
Deception
final,
check.
as the part of the vile plan.
The last.
That was a good roll!
Oh, was it?
That was 18.
Oh, that's okay.
Not too bad.
10.
You rolled an 18.
Oh,
Oh, that's horrendous. You're
the
sort of trying
vile
not to smile.
demons.
Vile demons, no, treachery they will not engage in.
But they have been foiled. That's the good Needlebark Goods and Services guarantee.
Holy shit. Oh, that's horrific. Okay.
Someone planted a barrel of ale with a zombie in our room.
In our room.
It was
Oh, yeah, it's in our room.
It's still in the basement, it's in our room.
I thought it was in the basement.
It's in our room with a bunch of our stuff disguising
Can
it.
we relocate
Yeah,
it?
we've
all,
just
with
told
all
them
our
that it
stuff
exists.
all on top of
Yeah,
it.
didn't you
We
take it
relocated it, yeah.
downstairs or something?
Oh, good.
Yeah, we
Well,
moved
there,
it.
I
You
feel
put
Oh my god.
I think you put it back with the other barrels.
Okay,
We
Like
relocated
in the room and like our
that's alright, we've warned them about it, they'll find it.
Yeah.
We'll get right on that.
Yeah, and also,
thank you.
This guy, and I pull out Malatar's head.
Yeah,
He's
yeah, okay, yeah.
This is a guy that controlled the grung and caused them to
That attacked on
Yeah.
you.
the frogs on you.
You'll
This
find
guy.
a bunch of the survivors. They'll tell you they were taken on the day of Yeard by the frogs.
And you hear the front door sort of open with haste. It sort of smacks against. Oh, have I got door? I don't think I have. Door. The door opens
it is.
behind. And you see Kovaya come in.
I just turn with the head.
Malatar.
What the?
Malatar.
Melodon.
Okay. Let us talk privately.
It sort of reminded me of in Blue's Clues, mail time, mail time.
Let's talk privately, if we could. Guards, this is safe now. No more issues.
Yeah, we killed the
There-
demons.
there-
Really
there's a-
good, you can
Excellent.
take control of the scene.
So business can resume. People can go back to their homes.
Old mate
yeah.
is dead. innkeeper fella. He's turned to mush down there, couldn't recover his body.
Okay, the coterie will sort that out.
Yeah.
I
Go
turned
on.
him into like a jigsaw.
What? Okay, so, and leads you off into a closed
I
sort
snag
of
a
room.
big bottle of vodka from behind the bar on the way. And 5 glasses.
She sees it. I think you've earned such
Me
a thing.
too.
I mean, we
Right. The door closes, and you're all in what looks like his office. So she sits at the chair, looks around in one of the drawers, finds another bottle. I prefer something a little less vodka.
Something
Based.
a little less vodka.
It takes all sorts.
Right. So, from the beginning, and we'll change the ambience
From
to
the
less
beginning.
threatening. What has happened in the last few hours? What has occurred?
I'll say,
Alright,
I think
so-
it's about 6
spare no
hours, I think.
detail.
Yeah. So start off, I smashed a hole in the wall. We walked down some stairs.
Okay.
We had to go through the sewers. We went under some water, ended up finding this cave. It was very slimy in there. There was some weird
With a strange black metal stone sort of.
Oh yeah, I hold up the little vial of the goo.
Yeah, it was impenetrable marble. We couldn't get through it. Went all the way down, ran into a pit.
Not entirely true. You could scratch its
Oh, but we
surface
couldn't,
very
like,
lightly.
dig
but
into it,
Very
yeah.
solid. Yep. Yes.
Ended up going all the way down this like 150-foot chute, where there was a pit.
So, sorry, you were beneath the sewers.
We were beneath the sewers.
Very
We
far
went
below.
through the sewers and then like under the sewers.
Yeah, and then even
Okay.
down even further
Yeah.
again.
And then we ended up in a feeding pit where there were some people and
Some demon goatmen.
they were munching on them.
So, if we were to send some folks, is other identifiable bodies or?
Yeah, look, otherwise we could.
It was a feeding pit for these creatures. The bodies might be fairly
It
unrecognizable.
was
Yeah,
it was
bones
a
and
pile of
stuff.
bones and yeah.
Okay,
You
continue.
could if you wanted to, but
And then
Not
we found this very demonic looking portal. We walked through it, and when we got to the other side, we ended up
That's Article 2, Gregory said.
being greeted by somebody who
I
claimed to
recognise
be
that face.
the pewter daddy.
He was one of your own.
He was actually a demon, but he was invisible, trying to trick us into
It
thinking
was a trick.
he
it
was,
was in fact. And hold on, Gregory.
trying to trick us into thinking he was the pewter daddy.
However, we were not fooled by
But,
the demon's vial.
Not at all.
That eases my worries. So Belch is not.
Nah, Belch is solid.
He is
Well,
unrelated.
Well,
Yeah, he wasn't involved.
He
He
was
was
not
not
involved
involved.
in this specific demonic plot.
Yeah.
nothing at all here.
I will have words. Continue.
But
And
yeah,
we saw the altar with this sword here. And
It's got like gore right up the blade.
there are a lot of body parts stuck on that. And also, that tip was in the ground and causing like this blight thing on the ground. So maybe
causing that slime.
It's not so slime anymore. It's
Yeah,
sort
but
of
it's-
dried and
Okay.
cracked a bit.
maybe keep this somewhere safe because it caused some mass chaos around it.
Yeah, we'll
Is-
leave that to you.
This blade cursed in any way, or
I believe so.
Probably.
Yeah.
Safe to
Believe
assume,
so.
yes.
but you could wield without issue.
no, you
I
can
just-
hold it.
I took it out. Yeah, it's
He carried it. He didn't use it to kill anything.
no,
It
I didn't
would
attack
be-
anything.
Okay.
It was more of an altar where this guy was
Next
praying
head.
to.
Yeah. The leader
This-
of the grung.
Is the man beast demon thing that was controlling the grung that attacked the city. This is Malatar.
Have you proof that this was controlling them?
This
well,
is the name they were chanting.
They were
when
chanting
attacking.
Malatar. This is Malatar. Gregory called it Malatar.
And also a number of the 26 people we saved, their last memory was the day of Yerd when the frogs attacked.
So this can explain where some of our missing civilians went.
Yeah, there's
And
also
guards.
there were 2 guards down there that
Oh,
they
they
should be able to back
alive?
this up.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, and
We
that,
did
that
unfortunately lose 4 people, the innkeeper included.
But out of 30, I'd say we did a great job.
Yeah,
This is more than we could
I
have
think.
asked.
Yeah,
they were being shackled up and their life force is being drained from them for this demonic
Okay.
ritual.
Now again, this head.
This is Malatar.
I need more convincing. You say this is Malatar with no actual evidence. I'm just more worried.
Do you still have that grung we kept alive?
I'm more worried about a follow-up if Malatar is.
Can
Oh,
we speak to Dead with Gregory's head? So we can be like, hey Gregory, is this Malatar? Yes.
I mean, he won't. He doesn't have to answer truthfully
He
or
doesn't.
answer us at all.
I guess,
But
yeah.
also,
And he doesn't like us.
there will most definitely be a follow-up attack because Malatar was not the top of the food chain. He summoned his boss, who we also killed, but then there was his boss's boss watching, who didn't step in
Sorry, watching from.
the ceiling.
Full this
So I think of
The ritual
Malatar.
they were doing.
You haven't gotten to that point
Yeah,
yet.
yeah,
Watching from the ceiling.
Yeah, the ritual they were doing opened some sort of mirrored portal where other demons were watching this room, and Malatar summoned his boss out of the roof, but there was still more people watching.
We could
was
see
the-
their beady
they-
little eyes looking through the
And they
ceiling.
did say that they said something at the end, didn't they? That this is not over, or they
Something to
We'll be
effect.
back.
yeah, we'll
Yeah.
be back. You were rude the day you crossed us, or that.
Blah blah.
Damn you, Needlebark Goods and Services.
Yeah,
We'll
we-
always remember your name.
We would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that
Pesky
amazing
Needlebark.
company, Needlebark Goods and Services.
And then
The Mithril Vanguard could have never.
All right. So we should expect retaliation.
Yeah, I definitely
probably.
think you should
Please be
take a
on the
team
lookout.
of some paladins down
Just
to check
close
out
that portal.
room and yeah,
If possible.
consecrate the area, salt
Yeah,
and holy
it was
water,
very
and the whole
desecrated.
9 yards.
You see her suppressing emotion visibly.
I pour her
Vodka?
another shot. Yeah,
Reaches
her
to
drink.
a bottle of brown from the.
Big bottle of brown.
Just
So this is our highest priority to seal this entrance.
As
would be
far as,
We don't want more demons leaking out of
This
there.
is true.
as far as
I
we're
would think
aware,
it
it was tied, wasn't it tied to
Yeah,
the sword? When we removed the sword, the corruption started dissipating.
it stopped
And
spreading.
when
but
we
yeah.
when we came back up, the corruption that was maybe from the goat demons in the feeding pit had started also disappearing. This slime,
The
corruption
slippery
had dried.
But there's definitely still some bad juju down there.
But yeah, so hopefully you can just take the sword, lock it in some very holy container somewhere where no one that ever wants to use it can find it again, and then maybe that'll make closing up the portal a little easier.
Yeah.
Possibly even
Pay us
dispelling
a-
it,
pay us a
removing the
handsome
curse.
finder's fee and
Destroying it if you could.
Yeah.
Destroy it. Pay us for our time and service to the city.
I mean,
Lock it up. Make sure none of the demons
potentially
get
in
it.
the form of a tavern.
Maybe
Maybe get us like
finalize the deed that the innkeeper gave us in his dying breath.
You could see her like mentally distracted.
get
She's
like-
heard the start of this and sort of just like.
maybe like 7,000 gold worth of diamonds. I think would be fair. Yeah.
And she sort of, I will show it to Flinver. She may be quite interested in the origin of this
Oh,
weapon.
and we believe that Gregory had another way of getting down there. Possibly
From his house.
From his house.
Oh,
Because
I would like your permission to go and search his home.
Oh, by all means, you
Okay.
go for it. This man
I
is obviously deceased.
No further questions.
I can't drink, guys.
Yeah.
You're all slugging
Yeah.
grain liquor here, and I'm just like, this sucks.
I'm gonna go do something.
Could you have like non-alcoholic beer? Would that taste okay?
Does regular beer taste any good?
No.
Yes.
I mean, it would. You could have non-alcoholic wine, but
Yeah.
Fruit
not
juice.
good enough. Yep.
What about I could make you a mocktail?
Bit of Ribena.
Yeah, let's keep the discussion going, but we can have you heading off to his
just after.
residence.
And it might be a good idea to, I guess, investigate his closest, who knows how many more guard are actually demons.
Okay.
Yeah, I think maybe bringing in some priests from out of town that can do some isn't there spells that's like detect alignment,
detect evil and good. And
detect evil and good, and start doing.
Or you make a magic circle and you just say everybody single file walk through it, and if they then they're probably demon.
Yeah.
We will thoroughly vet our
His associates and the will we have this second? I think we talk about the launch acting. Because
I don't think so.
No, that's all.
Yeah, I think
no, never mind.
There is nothing more.
But we don't want this ending up in the hands of, anyone.
This is why I've
generally
told you to come into a quiet place with no overhearing. Does anyone else know of Gregory's involvement?
Griffith saw his head, I believe,
Okay.
true.
and recognized him.
I would trust him, but I'll make double sure.
Just maybe make sure he's not
Yes.
talking about it.
And do you want this? I help Malatar's head.
She takes it roughly. No,
Why did you take it?
Honestly, no.
not really. I don't have anything to use it
It
for.
would make a fearsome helm for you.
I just drop it on the ground and stomp it.
Or not.
Fair enough.
Well,
I'm gonna give it another one.
we're the ones that have to mop that up.
That's
Oh yeah,
our
because
fault.
we own the
Now that we own the building.
That's our problem now.
That was for Ronan.
And the zombie that the demons left in that barrel, we should find that so that the demons plot.
That was particularly devious of them.
Like a final, a dead man's switch.
Yeah.
Or,
If you
a
will.
barrel
or
zombie.
woman, or whatever gender the zombie may be. Who
We have no
knows?
idea, of course.
Sorry, your discussion is waning my interest. Anything
Oh,
further?
I'm sorry. We'll be more interesting next time. We save the city.
Yeah.
I have a lot to do.
Yeah,
So,
well,
Well, less,
that's
thanks
funny
to us.
because
Yes.
that's funny because we just sit around and don't do anything.
But yeah,
except
I'm gonna
always.
go inspect Gregory's house.
Congratulations on the service you have done for Ishara. My thanks to you, and I would say come to the keep to almost debrief with the Alos. You'll have to divulge this to him directly.
Yeah, we'll make
We
sure.
can do that.
Bring an
Debrief
invoice.
and receive our reward.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Just to make sure that thing gets locked up as soon as possible.
Yes.
You
Can
can
I-
probably
can I
get the
insight-
reward at the same time.
Try and get a gauge of, is she like, oh my god, play it cool, I have this super cool relic that I can run off with, or is she like, yeah, this needs to be locked up?
Make an insight check.
19 plus 0. I am not very wise.
I rolled a natural 18. So, not entirely sure her motives. You know who she is within the guard, though.
Yeah,
You know
but
that
I also know
she-
she's smuggling in Songstone under her dad's nose.
Consorts with Belchbag and does things that other people don't know about. But you have no reason to distrust her. So,
Mm-hmm.
Except for the Songstone.
whatever you read
yeah,
off
and
that.
Belchbag.
Reach into my pocket. I'd
Yeah.
like to know her alignment.
Did you not leave for Gregory's?
Oh, I was like, I thought the conversation was over.
Okay.
Like, I thought she was like wrapping it up, and then we were gonna, and then I was gonna, sort of thing. But
Go for it.
yeah, just
Yeah.
As you're leaving.
You're going to use the
it's
super ability
DC.
on it?
Yeah. It's DC 15 insight. I'm pretty sure.
Or
Okay.
you're,
Yeah.
15.
Nice!
very nice.
I would like to know her alignment.
Yep.
Maybe bonds
Okay.
Very comfy
and yeah, name.
Okay. Name would be. Flick back.
belch bag.
Essentially,
Sweet lordy. What a twist.
every character was actually Belchbag. It's just endless simulacrums of Belchbag with illusion magic. That's all this entire thing
He's the
is.
meat. She's the meat Gundam, and he's the
I was
pilot.
gonna say he's like Agent Smith.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
everyone is secretly Belchbag.
So name is Kovaya Kafura.
Kuvaya.
So she doesn't lie about that.
Can't.
Carphira. Kafira.
Kafira. Yep.
Which is the family name of the royal
Yep. Hey, look
sort
good.
of family.
Checks out.
Yep. Alignment is chaotic good.
Chaotic good. Hey, my kind of gal.
And Bon
Bond.
Would
Bonds,
be-
Bond. Yeah.
would
Anyone she's spoken of fondly.
be family.
Okay, yeah.
So
So she is loyal.
yeah.
Okay, well, this is good. I was fairly distrustful of her.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
This is good news.
This is someone that you really don't know that well, but
Yeah.
But we
using
can-
these, you notice
Oh,
these
yeah.
things.
I just take the glasses off and go,
She was sad when Ronan didn't like come back, so I wouldn't think she's that bad.
Yeah.
no, she was acting.
But she just
Well, no,
was,
at this
point, I
was
think
evil,
she's-
but also liked Ronan.
Well, yeah, but at this point, chaotic good, so. Cool, that's all I want to know. I'm done now.
Okay, cool. Anything else of import, or can I get to work?
I think that'll be all for today.
Bearing in mind it is 1 a.m.
Yeah.
And she's probably been going for the entire day just like you. She's as tired as you guys, but she's had the stress of organising this.
But Counterpoint didn't have to fight literal demons.
Yeah.
Didn't have to fight
Oh
demons.
yeah, it's
Nearly-
so stressful.
nearly
She
get
had
killed.
to organise a
Oh no, all those paper
corner
cuts.
police barrier. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
I like to
sorry.
think we're actually doing this.
After she
She's like,
went
can I get back? We're all like, she's
She's like walking past the window as we do it.
It's like, oh, I'm Tobiah. I had to write down things on a page.
I had to
the
question
RSI
it.
from so much.
You look out the window, she's just staring right at you like,
I had to wait in my office until someone told me that they came out of the sewer.
And the window's wide open.
See you, goodbye.
You obviously wait until she's not in
see you at the debrief.
Just pretend like you're sleeping.
It works in the wild all the time.
Play dead. Play dead.
We all just fall asleep.
We're just all like, oh shit.
Just pretend I'm sleepwalking. Oh boy.
Well, yeah, the
Kincaid says, pretend you're asleep. Ricky just drops like dead weight.
Ow.
So, Kavai has left, and you have. Oh my blood. What would you like to do?
Rest in our new tavern.
Well, I was gonna say,
Can we contact
belch? Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say
yeah.
go collect the
Oh,
bounty.
Do you guys have any?
No spell slots.
I have so many spell slots.
All right.
I was unconscious.
Oh, yeah.
And he had no combat spells.
And then you were asleep and then unconscious.
And then I used the lantern.
Yes.
All we did was open up the lantern.
Yeah, I can cast it twice.
Yeah, sending belch. See if we can come down and drop off Gregory's head and get
Yep.
our reward.
I'll do that.
Which he did say was another diamond, didn't he?
Yeah.
He wanted him alive for an extra reward, but
Oh.
we're just gonna go and complete the contract.
Yeah.
Proof of death, etc.
I fixed up all that Gregory stuff. Unfortunately, he resisted the rest.
This is to whom, sorry?
Belch bag.
Come on.
Wrong number.
And you feel like, sorry, Kavaya, that wasn't for you.
My pocket dialed.
Sorry, wrong person.
Forget all of that.
That was a joke between me and Belch
Oh
bag.
wait, I got you.
Again, it's
prank
good
call.
joke.
Hang up.
You may not respond to this.
This result. I assume you're not actually sending to Kavaya.
Yeah.
Just sending to Belch.
Just
Yeah.
a good bit.
Sorry. Start your Belch message again.
Oh, hey, Belchbag is Kincaid. We're just going to come and drop off Gregory's head. He resisted arrest. But we killed him and foiled his evil demonic plot.
But we killed him.
Cuts off.
But we killed him.
Okay, come down whenever you're ready.
Should we just go down
That
there?
sounds weirdly ominous.
It does sound weirdly ominous. Now
Let's
I
put
feel
it
like
this
we
way.
need a long rest.
Pretty much everything
He says.
sounds
weirdly
like-
ominous.
Oh yes, come round for a cup of tea.
Admittedly fair. Maybe we're just being suspicious.
I've been gardening. We
That
had
does sound-
Subway for lunch. I really missed you guys.
He's actually got like an ABI and just spit like everything
Yeah,
just
he's
cut
got
like
that
from all
filter.
of the giants. The goblin to common
So,
translation.
Are you guys?
That's it. I mean,
Going
if
to
we
a
just
company.
head there, do we want to split up and go to the house and then Belchbags, or do we want to
yeah,
all
well,
go to
yeah.
the house and
I
then
can just throw you
all
the
go
head
to
and I can go
Belchbag?
rob-
I
Or
also
Rob
kind of
Gregory's.
want to sleep.
1 a.m.
I mean,
We're
Belchbags.
pushing,
Belt bags up.
we're
Like,
pushing 24 hours.
Well, yeah. At this stage, you would, as you sort of stop for a bit. I think you would take a level of exhaustion. You've gone 24
don't,
without long
like,
rest.
yeah.
So
Okay, so maybe we just long rest and then
Go see him tomorrow.
because we're free to investigate now, I guess.
yeah. Well, yeah. In which case, yeah.
So it's not going to be. It doesn't matter what time we go at this point because she said we're fine to investigate his house.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we? Well, yeah.
Or
Do
we
we?
become
could
a
over do
crime
little
scene.
preliminary one, but
Yeah.
Do we long rest then? And,
So, are you
Yeah.
going with an exhaustion level, or are you going to wait?
I'll just wait till tomorrow.
Because as you go to set outside, you're just like, holy crap, I'm tired. Like, all your muscles are burnt as from
Especially
swimming up
2
and down
hours
and up
straight
and down
of
and up and
swimming,
down.
yeah.
and you're still not used to needing 8 hours sleep.
That too.
So you would be flagging.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, well, I do need to go and yell at Marius about, I did my job, where is my payment?
Choppy, choppy.
That's a good way to speak to the gods.
Yep.
Yell at them.
Yep. I'm tired and exhausted.
You're like,
I've been
damn it, I'm
This is
jumping.
what happened to the
all
last
day.
guard.
I did what was asked of me.
Stabbed
So,
and-
are we resting in your room in the Fermi Head?
surely.
Might as well.
Is there a bed in the office?
You already paid for it.
No, probably not.
I mean, yeah, we might as well.
Wait, is there still police tape on the front door?
They would have been letting people back into their rooms.
Yeah, cool.
I
You
was
know,
gonna say,
you
if we
declared
got
it a
room
cleared
each-
space.
Yeah.
But the room next door with the trapdoor beneath it, there's a spare bed
Probably not a bad idea to have
We can-
someone in there.
I'll
Yeah.
sleep in there.
Yeah, not the healthiest.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah, we'll just go to our room then.
there. Okay.
But yeah, just going.
Then this is a one of those instances where you lay down and are immediately asleep. You just go.
Don't even remember
Oh.
hitting the.
You've had a brewski or wanted a brewski. You're gonna have to find an alternative.
Just have to start liking the taste of soap. It's an acquired taste.
Soap.
Yeah.
Go straight to
But I
drugs.
still can't get drunk from it. Like, I have to, basically go back into the forest and get a bunch of those.
But at the age, is that poison? Does that count as poison?
Probably.
If alcohol does?
To be completely fair, yeah, probably.
But boy, does it make you tougher? Does it
Does-
give you con?
Does
Is that right?
choppy make
Drugs make me stronger?
No, the
No,
ring.
no, the
Oh,
ring that you
yeah,
got.
yeah. Plus
I mean-
constitution.
Is-
They make you think you're stronger.
Yeah.
So
Kind of.
you may push that long rest button.
Oh yeah.
And level.
Oh.
We did it like last session.
Just
literal
leveled up.
It was a deadly encounter.
Literal
Just-
hell.
It's milestones.
You
That's
just
Literal
not
leveled up.
hell.
XP.
So you all rest well.
Probably about just before midday.
Yeah,
maybe.
you would 8 hours? So 1 o'clock ish.
9 a.m.
Yep. Can I get to roll a d20 for how well you rest? Doing a normal sleepy sleep.
It is 13.
Okay.
Lucky 13.
So when you awaken, it's just like, oh, that's good. A warm bed, comfortable bed. You do not level up, but you notice your bracer on your arm is no longer inert.
Cool.
You, my friend, gain. You can call it what you would like to call it,
Tell me what it is.
but it's a bracer. It grants you 1 AC,
Okay.
Nice.
and you get a strange feeling, like this thing is really proper attached to your arm. You feel very like you're all compressed, like your muscles or your bones or whatever beneath the bracer is compressed in some way. And you gain a bonus action that you can use.
Right.
Would you like to use it?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I've pointed at Ricky.
So you're holding the brace up, and you sort of clench your fist and focus on that area of your arm. And you take 1 point of physical damage.
1 point damage. Yep.
And a small wrist-mounted crossbow through your skin.
Oh.
So it appears to be
You're like Spider-Man.
It appears to be made of your bones.
Okay,
You're like
Wolverine.
Wolverine Spider-Man.
And you just look at it and you're like,
Wait, are the bolts like bone?
That's
you don't know, you haven't fired it yet.
You have to load it.
So
yourself.
cool and gross.
yeah. All right. Does
so
it shoot
yeah,
Ricky?
This small, if you would like to,
Yes.
roll an attack roll.
I'm unconscious, so
Disadvantage.
But
You
he's
got
prone.
disadvantage.
He's
yeah,
prone.
prone.
So it's like a 9 plus.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a dex weapon.
You're not ready for this yet. You
And
would
it's
add
crossbow,
dex.
so I'm proficient, so it's plus 6. So
I
15.
wouldn't be wearing armor while I'm
You
sleeping.
can have your
so
shield
that,
out, or
Yeah, that hits.
okay. So, as per a normal
Shoot him in the other ankle.
bolt, where you stabbed him in one,
Stabbed him in one. I'm going
bolt
to
in
shoot him
the
in the
other.
other one.
Just even it up. So normal damage from a light crossbow, whatever that would be,
1d6.
and a heavy would be D8. But yeah,
Nah,
Three.
D8 and D10.
Okay.
Light's D8, heavy's D10.
Oh yeah, that's if it's a hand, a
4
light,
plus
or
3.
a heavy.
So
Oh yeah, is it a hand or
Is it a hand or a light?
it would be a hand crossbow.
so
I think that is
D6?
decent.
I had
Hand
disadvantage,
is-
so no sneak attack or anything.
Yep.
But you take 7 damage.
So
Good
you
morning.
take seven damage. Now something weird.
There's more. To
Your
this, you
physiology has changed somewhat.
I mean,
bastard. Yeah.
As
Have
a
you, like,
result of
I
your-
hope so.
Yeah, please.
Drop the
don't.
weapon! I can't!
Yeah.
It's just like I'm walking around whacking on the table. Oh! Oh my god!
Your bone.
It's right on the bone!
Talk about funny bone.
Like,
Which way did it go? That way!
what was that? Nothing? I didn't hear anything.
Okay. When you wake, you may choose.
Crossbow.
No, not choose. You have a passive.
Indeed.
Me.
No,
Oh.
Oh, cool.
I just get shot and
You
now.
have a passive.
you haven't woken yet.
Oh.
You have a passive that gives you resistance to psychic damage.
Ooh. Gonna need that in a minute.
Jeez. Yeah, that's like all my spells.
Yep.
Um,
Resistance to psychic. I'll make this.
we can go through the finer points of this, but basically you are
wanna know.
getting a custom class
Oh, wicked. Okay.
that I have made for you. So we can go through the full details of it
Bits and pieces,
after
yeah,
the
yeah.
fact. But the ones that you need to know,
Mm-hmm.
Like a prestige class.
yeah, somewhat.
Cool.
So you are now a Panakier.
Okay. Yep. What's his name called me?
Mm-hmm.
Anarchy.
You have the ability to sense wounded humanoids within 30 feet.
Wounded humanoids.
So you have a strange dichotomy, somewhere between physical and psychic, so mental. Pain is your sort of, if you had to define the class, okay, you got thief or you got arcane trickster, you are to do with those two fields of damage,
Right.
physical and psychic.
Cool.
And the only negative that you have is you must wear skins or leathers if you're wearing armor at all.
mean,
So
that's
you will
rogues
not be
anyway.
able to
No
get these
metal.
abilities with metal armor.
Can't wear it anyway.
Yeah.
Like I literally have to take a feat to get metal armor.
Yep.
Mm.
But now you really can. But
Yeah. Must wear leathers.
you can also generate ammunition from your own body. So as you shoot, it forms a shard of bone. And you take 1 point of damage, but
Yeah, so 1 point of damage per shot.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to generate ammo from
That's a pretty good way to like assassinate someone too. Like
kind of weapon you can sneak in anyway.
yeah, and also like no real trace. Like it's like, oh, there's a random
There's a
bone
random
fragment.
bone
in it.
fragment in him. I wonder what killed him.
yep.
Cool.
So that is all you know for now.
Super. Very nice.
But there is plenty more to come, as you've seen with
Oh, King
Isabel.
Bell.
Oh.
Isabel.
very much so.
Isabel and teacher.
Super, very cool.
So
yeah,
you-
I'll make that tonight.
You and Ricky's just like
Check it out.
Does this squeal wake me up in the other room?
how well do you maintain
Yeah,
yourself
con
with
save.
that damage?
Oh, I mean, you let out a bit of a roar, but it's very muffled in the beard I've swallowed overnight.
I saved you from choking. You're welcome.
Excellent. So Ricky, you awaken
To being shot.
to big shot, yes.
With the bolts in your ankle.
That's
Just
not
a
much.
shard of bone sticking out of you.
Embarrasses bone.
I wonder where that came from.
I wonder where that came from.
Trying to cram a crossbow back into my arm.
So again, it takes a bonus action, but
Yep, and it just... Cool.
back into your arm.
Creepy. Yeah, very Wolverine-esque.
Sick.
The bone stuff.
Yeah. Excellent.
Ricky, you awaken and you sort of see that Varys has something very peculiar, and you sort of look over to your drum frame, and it now has a skin on it. It has a. I'm gonna be honest. It looks like songstone is the skin.
Damn.
And you learn a bunch of songs
Ooh.
with different effects. You will need to play them to figure out what they do, but they take an action to cast. They require no components and only require you to be able to speak, and you physically need to be able to.
Like verbal,
Verbal,
somatic,
somatic?
basically, yeah.
How many songs did you learn?
You learn four songs. And I can't wait for you to try them out.
Try heal yourself with one of your songs.
You know the essence of these songs? They
Yeah, sure.
the intent behind them is to change something.
Yeah. Which is very up my...
Yeah. So change the conditions, change the situation, change whatever. So we can do some testing out if you would like.
Yeah.
You know that they're not like small sort of things, so you'd best do it somewhere safe.
Yep.
That's
He just
about all you
blows up the end.
But it's sort of
What's
like
the innkeeper gonna say?
you wake up with the
We are the
rhythms
innkeeper.
pounding through your head, the same way that damn it, what was his name? Your deity?
Greg. Oh, God.
Starts with like a B.
Yeah, yours starts with a B.
Yeah, it's...
Balmor.
Balmor, there you go. I was thinking Bellamy, but I was like, no, that's
That's a butler.
the butler.
All
Yeah.
right.
The rhythms that Balmor was hitting have obviously taken root somewhere in your subconscious, and you realize that he was teaching you these songs while you were speaking.
Yeah.
He was changing the way that your mind worked without you realizing. But yeah. Kincaid wakes up, same as always,
Fighting in his sleep.
most likely.
Farting a lot these last days.
So you've got 2 souls captured in your bell.
CR3 and a CR7.
Yep. And Thurin wakes up in the other room. The teacher's sort of like, so how did you find your latest foray into rage?
Oh, I felt kind of invincible with that on. I just felt stronger.
Of course. Now, you will obviously be more impervious to pain, but you need to be careful with this. Don't become overconfident.
I think last night my emotions got the better of me there.
Understandable. That is a weakness. We must iron that out of you. But you survived.
See how we chopped that dude in half, mate? You're pretty smooth there, Teach.
Was a good swing.
Good blade.
And yeah, so you guys can come back together sort of mid-morning. Just like, ooh. Are you guys telling them you have something?
Yeah, I'll just
Okay.
out and in.
So a point of damage to bring it out again. So you're just like, but the pain it's not, it's not that bad.
Can you shoot webs from that thing, or?
Not webs.
That's pretty cool. Can I have a look?
Break it out again.
Ow!
Another point of damage.
Should we just keep checking it out until he dies?
You tell me when you're done.
Gets out like a jeweler's eyeglass kind of.
Does it hurt if I do this and pokes it?
Yeah, mate. It's just like interesting.
So making a medicine check.
But the Vegas, it's wrapped around the Vegas and the.
And the red thing.
It would be kind of cool if, it's your last thing, you, take it out to kill someone and then die.
Oh, on one hit point.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool.
Dirty 20, so 26.
Okay. This is
I
very
am
much...
Doctor.
This is very
Kincaid.
much a part of his body. So it is an extension, something that
Yeah.
he can control.
And I'm kind of pointing it out to you, so you can see your forearm muscles. See, normally they would connect to the tendon here, but somehow they've changed and they retract here, and that's what the see that bowstring thing. Yeah, that's actually your forearm
Yeah,
muscles.
so you've got tendons and stuff
Yeah,
supporting
yeah.
it.
So see, this is this, and this is this, and normally it would, but here, that's how it's
Yeah, fucking sick.
I'm just picturing you, singing a song like Dr. Nick. The wrist bone's connected to my wristwatch.
Hello! And Ricky shows you his...
I'm trying off the song stone on top. I'm like, work
Check
away.
out that surface.
That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
Bang us a tune, mate.
I mean, you can play it normally,
Yeah.
but striking out the rhythms that are in your head now.
A lot cooler than that rusty old lantern.
What was that?
40 damage. Just blast him.
I'm sorry,
He's
I
already
can't,
injured from this morning.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of Hans Zimmer.
His beard's on fire, his mustache is on fire. It's just like,
Is there blood in Ricky's bed?
No.
There's blood in my mouth.
it would be from the ankle.
What happened then?
He shot me.
Misfire. Completely unintentional.
He shot me.
Why'd they shoot you?
I don't know. I didn't stop to ask them.
I'll patch you up. I did 7 lay on hands, so you're full of health. Thank you.
Oh, you know him? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me? You've seen his face before. I don't know. I'm not made of eyes. Oh, gold.
Kincaid,
Yes.
I just realised we own the tavern. We didn't put anyone on breakfast duty.
You own the tavern.
That's true. That's true.
Get your apron out.
So if you
way
guys,
ahead of you.
If you guys are heading downstairs,
Yeah.
the staff are there doing their thing.
Oh, we come down in aprons and shit. And it's like, oh, well, everything's under
That's
control.
okay. I didn't.
Hello, employee.
This is just what I wear.
We didn't want to cook anyway. We weren't going to have some great fun side adventure.
Yeah, I hadn't already been thinking about the menu.
Which one of you is our accountant?
I think I am.
Either
So you
way,
can handle their payments.
the staff, obviously, there is a hierarchy, and they are functioning as best they can without the
I was
head
going to say,
honcho.
yeah, would they would have been told, or
Yep.
yeah.
Everything seems to be BAU.
Who's the current in charge?
You would talk to some of the staff, asking,
Excuse me, you may have heard that the innkeeper left this fine establishment to us, Needlebark Goods and Services, in payment
no,
for rescuing. You didn't talk to Griffith?
He died last
Did
night.
you talk to Griffith?
Who is Griffith?
Why did you talk to Griffith?
Who is
What
Griffith?
are you? Griffith's the captain, one of the guards.
Well, the guards.
Captain.
Yeah,
Captain of one of the guards.
One of the guards.
I started saying the captain of the guards, and I was like, oh, he was just some dude.
Captain, one of the guards.
the guards do not own this establishment, I believe it.
No, but he died. The one who did.
He died last night.
And he
gave
left
it to
it
us.
to us
In
his
hell.
dying breath.
Okay.
So, which one of you is the most
Crucified
senior
by-
staff member here?
well,
Devils.
I'm probably the
rescued
most
him.
senior, but
Alright, you're the manager then.
this establishment would be passed on through hereditary means to his
No, I
son.
don't think that's how Ishara law works.
He promised it to us.
Well, have you got any proof of that?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it burned up in
Is the word of the 4 heroes of Ishara not good enough?
Yeah.
The Platinum Vanguard, if you will.
Oh, sorry, we'll just resurrect all the demons we slayed last night if that's what you really want.
Oh, I'm very sorry. I don't mean to upset you. This is not my decision, and nor is it yours.
You're fired.
Oh,
There's like shock from a.
you can't do that.
I would never fire
Yeah,
you.
no, I like laugh and I pat her on the shoulder and then I just get real serious and I'm not yet.
Under new management, everyone's on probation.
Well, you.
He's just like.
What's going on? Do you want bacon or not? God damn it!
She's like, I've worked here for 40 years.
I know where else to go.
Back to probation. She's like, I've been married to the innkeeper for 40 years.
Well, do you have that in writing? That's what I thought.
Breakfast, are you staying here?
Yes
Grab some
and yes.
Okay.
Now that that's done with, breakfast indeed.
Take a seat.
Breakfast first, and then.
Oh, and
take it
also-
to us.
Also, there's a bolted barrel of ale in the basement. Don't open it.
So
guards should have removed that.
Did the
Yeah,
guards
you let
take
the
care of it?
guards
Yeah,
know.
good.
Guards will hopefully have
Yeah.
taken the right barrel.
Should we check?
Ah!
Or is it like a little fun Jack in the Box? For someone?
Fine.
And she's definitely gone feral by now, right?
Oh,
yeah.
holy shit, I think she went feral when we were in hell.
100%
Yeah.
Just look, when you're going down to tap kegs, if the keg growls at you, go and get the guards.
Right away.
Or us.
You all are very strange, but okay.
You're welcome.
Normal breakfast is coming up.
It's just like looking for a
Oh,
way
not
to be
normal. Extraordinary.
Oh, they're calling for me.
No, not the
Hold on,
normal
sorry.
breakfast.
I didn't hear anyone calling.
No.
You're magic, you see.
And only I can hear. Special me only magic.
And one of the kitchen staff brings out your meals. You know, eggs, bakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. You get some breakfast in you. What would you like to do next?
Going to old Greg's house.
Greg's
Go on
house.
old
And then
Greg's.
go.
And then
Do we go belch first and then just to drop off their head so we're not carrying it around? Because we're going to be carrying a head around.
We've got a couple of
I said we've got like
Oh, no,
three
wait, you
heads.
No, I already
at
smushed
this point, we're
Melita.
heroes. Kind of.
Yeah. Just wrap it up in a bag. I kind of want to get to Gregory's before, like,
The cops
the
get there and
cops
do a
start
turn down.
searching it.
And,
That's a fair point. The
Confiscate
head
anything
won't
shiny.
get any more decapitated.
yeah.
yeah. So, to old
good
Greg's.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
We
all
will-
Greg.
Expedite such a thing.
Yeah.
Just roll an investigation to see how long we take.
All of us?
That is 18 plus 2. Dirty 20.
Yeah, I rolled the
Doity 20. So fairly quick because it's not a huge unit in the terms of things. There's only a few rooms to look in. Knowing where the trapdoor was in the foamy head gives you an idea of sort of what you're looking for.
Yeah.
And so fairly quick, couple minutes, and you're sort of tapping around, checking walls, checking everything's kosher. The bedroom has a bolt hole beneath the bed. Similar idea. And it looks to be a stairwell leading straight down.
Alright. Well,
I'm guessing it will just lead to the sewer like the other one did, and then from there they go
can
down.
Hermes speed fly down?
Sure. And yes, it does. Now, you're in a completely different part of the city, so where in the sewers it leads out to, you're just like...
Beats shit out of me, but
But it's in
But
the
it leads to
sewers,
the
so there's a
sewers.
way to
It's
get
nice.
there.
And maybe one day we'll learn how to navigate that. But yeah, that's cool. That's all I
The
wanted to know.
labyrinth of sewers.
And then yeah, he didn't have like $10 stashed under the pillow or anything.
There's very little here. This obviously is not somewhere he
Well, he was also a
stayed.
demon.
They're not big
how
on
much would he
they're not
give?
big on charge-keys and like nice
That
doilies.
stuff.
Yeah.
So was he faking to be scared when he was messing with him then?
The man was already unhinged.
Yeah,
I mean, it was a demon, so...
So he was just pretending.
could be that, or I don't know how the whole possession thing
I mean,
works.
demons
because,
get scared,
It
surely.
left behind some pathetic corpse and all that sort of stuff. Either way, let's go get paid.
Also, just to give you something that you wouldn't otherwise know, when you went into when you were speaking in code,
The hearing.
Gregory was invisible in that room.
Ah, well,
He was listening, which is how he got onto you in the first place.
yeah, fair enough.
And if you had have done anything in that room, like major,
Yeah.
you would have knocked into him.
Well, yeah, I
But
was.
you spied it in, and you're like, no, it looks pretty quiet. Spied it out.
So it was locked from the inside.
Well, yeah, it was
not
not from the inside. Well, yeah, like I broke in and stuff, and I was considering swinging them up around wildly, but I was also just like, nah.
Throw paint
Yeah.
all over the room.
Well, yeah, next time I should just like fairy fire the room.
Yep.
Basically.
Pocket paint.
Yeah, that's kind of what fairy fire is.
To give you some info that you wouldn't otherwise learn, Gregory was listening.
Yeah,
When you switched to
code.
herring speak,
The herring and the sardines and the
Yeah.
tuna.
Yeah.
And the salmon.
yes, there was.
Did
some
that throw?
discussion.
How much did that throw him off the scent?
There was discussion out of code until you went, wait, what if someone's listening?
We should speak in code. Gregory will be the red herring, and he's like writing this down.
It's like, Jesus, this is complex.
These people are unhinged.
Madman. And I'm the demon
Look at this lunacy.
I'm a demon and I don't like these guys. And I think they're a lot.
So, you clear Gregory's house. It really is just a means to head to the sewers, pretty much. There's really nothing living, like nothing that you would need to live is kept in there,
So was Gregory then like Harry next door?
potentially. You're not sure.
But yeah, either which way, let's go get paid.
Let's go to Belch Bag.
Head down to the Belcher.
The greasy.
All right. So, heading down into the sewers. Are you testing your songs at any point?
Yeah.
Maybe while we're in Gregory's house, I'll give one a test
Bear in mind, you will get one use of each.
per day.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I'll give one a go.
Okay, which, roll a d4.
Built it out.
3.
Okay. You're like, okie doke. Everyone's out of the way. Let's give this a go.
Well, no, I'm like, hey, Varus, just stand still for a second.
You got it, friend.
I trust you implicitly. Hold on. Give me a second.
My ankle's twinging for some reason.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, excellent. So, the floor beneath Varus, a 15-foot cube, just the earth is shifted into a pit, basically, and Varus just what?
Kincaid thinks that's the funniest thing he's
Is it
ever
one
seen.
per
10 feet. So 4 falling damage.
4 fall damage? Guess I had that coming.
Yeah, fair enough. That makes
but
it even.
at will, you can select a cube, basically, and
Make
Sweet.
it. That's pretty
What's the song
fucking good.
called?
I called it Terror Cleaver.
Whoa,
Heracleaver.
Terror Cleaver.
I don't like that name.
Rename it. You're the
That's
artist.
the name of my enemy.
That's why I called it that.
It's the name of my rival from school.
Generate.
So he plays
Sounds
this.
like
that
a
was
death
his
metal
last name.
band.
His last name was Terror Cleaver.
He plays this deep, bassy sort of beat, and the song stone it sounds incredible. It sounds like no other instrument you've ever heard. And the song just like vibrates, and there's just an opened.
When there's the big bass drop, just.
They don't call it Songstone for nothing.
Did you want to try any of the others?
I'm like, hey, do you guys have a few minutes? I'll go through these songs I learned.
Yeah, bang your drum, bang your drum.
Do it.
Varus, okay, Kincaid, you're next.
Varus, are you hopping out of the pit?
Yeah, I'll climb out of the pit.
15 foot.
Yeah, just pull out the
Van
dagger.
Damme splits.
15 foot.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, easy.
Not everyone's new with leg bands.
Yeah, just go gadget extendo legs, and then my feet turn into roller skates, and I just slide up.
Yeah, no, you just like lean backwards and use your
Use
neck,
your neck.
and then just.
Everyone has a neck.
Shimmy up
Everyone has an extendo neck.
via the throat.
All right. D4, reroll on a 3, if you would like to use another.
4.
Okay. On whom?
On Kincaid.
Kincaid.
It's focusing on him.
Okay. So this one is called Heat Haze, and it's a faster sort of paced song. You make an 80-foot cube of
80?
It's like a Turkish bath almost.
What was it called, sorry?
Heat Haze. Any attacks or spells that require a target from within or at a target within are made at disadvantage.
So you make a
like
sauna.
a fog cloud.
Yep.
So it's like, what is it?
So using that heat
Minor
shimmery
concealment or something?
haze
Minor.
gives people disadvantage.
Concealment or obstruction.
So if you're
whatever.
being
Is it also warm if you want to, like, you know?
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
Is it a lovely warm bath?
it's
So, like,
a-
if we're
so basically,
if
we
we're
are.
somewhere
Get a
super cold,
seal the
we'll
door
just
and then
Yeah.
bang.
Bear in
sauna.
mind that will apply to anyone in the space.
Friend or foe?
Yes, in the haze.
Still, I mean,
Nice warmth.
Kincaid's very into this.
Heat haze.
This is lovely.
Mate, this is phenomenal.
Okay, Thurston.
1 or 2.
1.
1. Okay. Interesting. All right, so this one is static field. So this is another rapid sort of song with very sharp notes in it. You make a 20-foot cube that lasts for 3 turns. I didn't actually put a turn duration on Heat Haze. Let's say 3 turns as well.
18 seconds, is it?
Yeah. 20-foot cube. Any target within that has anything metallic on their person becomes vulnerable to lightning damage.
Oh.
And
So let's say he uses that, and then I thunderous smite somebody.
is that lightning
It's
damage or is
thunder
it
damage.
thunder damage?
Thunder.
Thunder.
So no. Only
Same
lightning.
thing.
But if we go and buy a javelin of lightning with
Yes.
all of our cash,
Any movement of 5 foot generates 1d4 lightning damage that will be dealt when they stop or leave the field.
Okay, so.
So you're getting the idea that your spells are intended to change the state of a battlefield, the state of a fight, the state of anything really. Sorry, that one's a lot to write.
Yeah, that's right.
Stop or leaving field.
And then for this last one, I ask everyone to group up. And I do it on all of them. Number 2.
Okay.
You're gonna do what on all of us?
Number 2. Guys, I'm going to do number 2 again. Just to group up.
Kincaid Drill craft himself a big mushroom umbrella.
This one is called Frigid Frame. And you summon 3/4 cover for you and one other in 5 foot range. So made of ice. It's just a sharp sort of slap. Can be used as a reaction. So you can go whoosh and then
Yeah,
ice.
okay.
And then +5 to AC and a deck save.
Jeez,
for
that's
you.
good.
That's what 3/4 cover does.
And being able to do that as a reaction, like,
It is meant to protect
Is it him and someone else within 5 foot of him?
one other target within
so
5
do
foot.
2 at once. Jeez, that's pretty good. But it's once per day, so.
So it's a small 10-foot barrier of ice, basically. I mean, I'm giving you all fairly powerful things. So
What was it? Heat Haze, Frigid Frame, Zip Zap, and the other one.
Static Cleaver.
static field
Static
and
field.
Terra
I
Cleaver.
kind of like zip that.
Well,
Because the
thanks,
other
Bard,
ones
you
are
can
like
learn it.
alliteration, like Heat Haze, Frigid Frame,
Oh, I
Zip
didn't
Zap.
do that on purpose.
Ah.
Static.
Zip
Stuff.
Zap, Floor Falls.
Static Sanctuary, static.
Terra Trap. You can call them whatever you would like.
Floor
but that's
Fall,
what I've
Dirt Drop.
I'll think about it.
Hey, Nat.
Dirt nap.
Here's a gown. So you have tested them all out.
Very much so.
You at least
Amazing.
know what they are and what they do.
Yes.
Yep. Some pretty good stuff in there too.
Indeedy. I'll spend probably 2 hours working out how to make that item tonight.
Okay, thanks everyone. That's my new songs.
You're all like, oh,
I like
that one didn't hurt.
I'm like, wait, I got one more. It says, Kincaid, you stink, and I cast Vicious Mockery.
What's the save?
Wisdom
14 wisdom, yeah.
I do not stink.
No, I don't.
Oh, my mistake.
Oh, that song, work in progress.
Work in progress.
Okay, to belch.
To belch.
Thanks for letting me try my songs, everyone.
Yeah.
It was
no
good.
worries.
I hope they don't get suspicious about this 15-foot cube in Gregory's house.
Yeah.
I don't know how to reverse it.
It'll be fine.
Wait, so
could
if
be-
we need to like dig holes,
That's exactly what I was going to
But
say.
one a day, so
Well, yeah.
it gets us 15-foot
It
started.
digs, yeah.
let's say we need to
it
make a
digs the
mass
starting
grave
pit.
or something for some people that we kill.
But it'd be like a 15-foot pit. Yeah, it's a good, like, shallow grave. If we're all in there together, it's a good starting pit to dig down.
So
Yeah.
is it 15 wide, 15 deep?
Better yet, there's already a bunch of caltrops on the floor, and then you make them, when they walk on them, then you drop them into a pit.
'Cause they're all
and then we
stopped.
throw oil and shit in there and set it on fire.
Yeah.
We just get real medieval about it.
Excellent.
Get medieval on their heinies.
So, at this point, everyone has an artifact.
Yes.
Level up.
No.
You leveled up when
You
we
leveled
got
up
the
when we
other
got
two.
halfway.
You said you've
You
leveled up
can't
half
be
your
moving the
artifact.
goalposts every time.
I know where the goalposts are exactly.
I know where the
If that was
goalposts
several
are at
goalposts,
all
it's-
All the
time.
days. And I think on that note, we will end sesh because it is 3 o'clock.
Yeah, right on.
Bang in. Artifact unlock.
10, 11, 12. Yeah. 4 or 5 hours.
This was the noise that I was trying to, you know, the Inception.
Yeah.
The French horn.
Yeah, the big.
Slow
reverb.
down. Alright, I can give you a tour now. Give us a sec. But guys and gals, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. Check out the
Thank you,
YouTube for
Jordan.
any of the previous episodes, and we'll see you. Are we doing next Sunday? Can we?
I think so.
As in not tomorrow, but
No, not tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm keen next week.
Yes, I believe so.
that sounds like everyone's able. Yes!
28th.
28.
Should be all gravy.
We're already at the end of May.
Gravy. Excellent. All right. See you next time, guys. Thanks for watching.
Have a good one.
Spread
Spread herpiness and happies.
and demon sludge.